So for our craft fair day, we've got some amazing products coming up for you, including some beautiful rustic labels, ideal for writing everyday messages on, or you can have opening times, you can have prices, if you have anything coming up for sale. If you want something a little bit more romantic, we've got these beautiful heart motif labels as well. You can rewrite if you're using chalk with them. And just behind, got the most beautiful gift bags. We also have these very pretty little envelopes here, perfect for your customer receipts, but I think I would use them, those little incentives. And to add that decorative flourish to your table, what about these beautiful little wooden display? They are in effect a little bust. You can place your jewellery on, and you can also wood stain them to match the colour of your stall. They come in various packs and various sizes. Beautiful addition to your stall.
Good morning, jewellery makers! It's our birthday! Well, almost, but you know, because it's Jewellery Maker, we're celebrating all week. Oh, and I tell you what, it's been cracking so far. Were you with us yesterday for Amber Day? Oh my goodness, wasn't it fantastic? I was watching from home whilst boxing and everything, watching all the incredible pieces and opportunities, and there were some stunning amber pieces, weren't they? Gosh. You know what, we haven't peaked. That was spectacular, but the continuation is throughout the whole week. Today it's all about your craft fairs, and I tell you what, we've got some gorgeous products that you've never ever seen before. Before I go anywhere, can I just commend our incredible team that works behind the scenes, because I know that they have put so much effort into this week, well, all the shows really, but this week they've put hours upon hours upon hours of work into bringing you fantastic new products, ones that I know you're going to get really excited about, incredible deals as well, rock bottom prices. You know, it comes to something when even one of our management team said to me only just a few moments ago, just said, look, I need to get these as well. And they were talking for weddings, so that speaks volumes. Now, among all the celebrations, we've got your beautiful kits, so inspiration from our wonderful guest designers, and if you want anybody to inspire you, look no further than this beautiful man, that is Mark.
Gosh, I haven't been called beautiful in a very long time.
Well, you are a beautiful man.
Thank you.
You really, really are.
I can't believe today.
Not me.
How long have we waited for a craft fair day?
Oh my goodness, I don't. We keep talking about it as well, don't we? Because it's something that we've both got experience in.
We have, yes.
We've both done them. I have to say, when I had my jewellery business, this was one of my favourite things to do.
Yes, all the little titivations and what's the word? Not decor. I'm trying to think what the word would be to titivate your table.
Yeah, make it stand out. Yes, yeah, I think titivate is a good word. Yeah, to make it stand out from the crowd. And this might be, you know, the sort of the big fairs, you know, like your bridal fairs. I've got a squeaky chair. The bridal fairs, it might be sort of your local school fetes. I used to do both of those. School fetes actually used to be my favourite. And be really surprised. I even did car boot sales.
I've never done a car boot.
Yes, no. Car boot sales. Set it up like you would a craft fair, and did really well. Did really well out of them, because you know it's going to stand out from sort of what you normally see around a car boot sale. Anyway, what have we got coming up? My goodness, so many incredible goodies. All your Shibori, you've got your Shabori bundle, which is at 11 a.m. Shall I show you all of these? Some gorgeous new colours. These are coming up as your deal of the day with a fabulous Lucy. 2 different bundles, so you can choose, or you can get both. You don't have to be selective, because the deals are most definitely there to be had. Different colour changes, colour waves. You've got block colours, which I've not actually seen those before. And you've also got those sort of multiple dyed. Look at this one, isn't that lovely? That's coming up at 11 a.m. Our first kit is stunning, absolutely stunning. Now, did you see Mark's jewellery on Facebook? Oh, Mark, you've excelled yourself. You really have.
This is my first. I love super duos to the point where I now do a workshop, a super duo workshop on bracelets, which has been really popular. The first one sold out completely, and I think we've got one this Sunday coming. Yeah. 2 places left. So it's really caught people's imagination. But today is the first time that I've ever used Super Duo duets.
Yeah, they're
so
fab,
the
aren't they?
bi-coloured,
Yeah.
And they are stunning.
They
Absolutely
are fab.
Beautiful.
And the
beautiful.
jewellery that Mark's created is amazing. So that's an awesome kit. And I've got a massive quantity, which means we can do something really special for you. Right, let's get cracking. I just want to quickly show you these gorgeous pearls that we've got coming up as well. These are coming up at 8:45, so not too long to wait for these. Wonderfully uniformed, a very usable and wearable shape. Get those text messages coming in too. We'd love to hear from you. It's our birthday celebration week. Tell us about your craft fair experiences, or is it something that you want to do and you haven't yet done? Have you got any questions? Because Mark and I would love to hear from you this morning, whether it be a tip that you've got to share with our fellow jewellery makers, or whether it's something that you've been scratching your head about and you want to ask Mark or myself, whichever it is. Right, let's get this show underway, shall we? Oh, beautiful long strand. How about some feminine, gorgeous luster? We were talking about your seed beads. This is perfect, only in your genuine gemstones. You can incorporate the two if you wish, or have it exclusively in this amazing micro-faceted rose quartz. We don't often see this gemstone in micro-faceting.
I don't think I've ever seen it, actually.
No, I don't think I have, actually, come to think of it. I mean, I've seen, your spinels, your lapis lazuli, your carnelians, your agates. I don't often see your rose quartz. How beautiful. 7 carats of, and it's a long strand. Great way of bringing that sort of pop of feminine pink, but also bringing brilliance. I mean, that's something I never actually thought I would say and explain about rose quartz, but you have actually got an amount of brilliance coming from within each of the gemstones, and also obviously your surface luster. This is going to be amazing with your Shibori, so your Shibori deal of the day, because you can actually sort of sew these right into the gullies, those lovely waves of the actual Shibori silk itself. Incorporate it into your kit as well. £6.95 only to get this home to you jewellery makers, and if you love this deal, you're going to love the show, believe me. 0800 614 655. Lots and lots and lots of different gemstones coming your way. We've also got the crochet toolkit back in stock.
That's been a long time coming.
Back in stock.
Wow.
That's coming up at 9:30 this morning. So how many have you got, Danny? I forgot to ask you that question. 200 of them, and they will all go, guaranteed. If you try and price up crochet hooks just individually elsewhere and then do the price comparisons,
I think £2.79 was the last one I bought.
£2.79 for one crochet hook.
Crochet hook,
And our crochet kit is about 30, I believe.
I think so, yes.
Something like that. Honestly, hugely competitive. Get involved as soon as you possibly can. Well done. Okay, let's bring you some more beautiful gemstones, shall we? How about a combination? Oh, made to be together. Rose quartz and your Praiselite or your green amethyst. Look at that as a combination. Very fresh, isn't it? English country garden, yes, quintessentially English. Isn't that stunning? Again, you're seeing that brilliance. I mean, look at that play. I'm looking at this area here of the gemstones. Just as I sort of move my hand ever so slightly, look at the internal brilliance, that glow that you get from within each of these gorgeous gems. I'll take that one out so I don't actually confuse anyone. Do bear with me. There we go. Sizable individual solitaires. I'm just going to say this out loud. It's going under £10, and if that doesn't wake you up, I don't know what will. Honestly, it's going to be one of those days. In fact, it's one of those weeks. It always is our celebration. When's the cake arriving? Is it Thursday? Yes. Does that mean I get cake? I'm really happy now.
Do we have to have a cake? Can't we have a cream tea?
A cream tea?
Yeah,
I like the idea
individual
of that.
little scones and jam and cream, and that'd be really nice.
Or both?
Or both.
Should we just have both?
Okay.
Yes. I tell you what, are you with me on Thursday, guys? No. You're with me on the weekend, I'll bring cake. In amongst moving. I won't promise, because I don't think I will be able to have time. I won't have time. £9.95. Get hold of it as soon as you can. Don't often see Praiselite in single figure price tags because it is a considered gemstone, especially when it's of quality like this. Do you see the secondary flashes of blues coming through? It's a fantastically pleochroic gemstone, but it also has that ability to sort of hold and maintain really incredible saturations whilst still I'd describe them still as pastel, wouldn't you? Stay where you are. Do check out those baskets. Add this. In fact, I'm going to bring those pink, those rose quartz back. Look, this is a combination.
Oh,
that is a gorgeous kit.
That's just beautiful. I think we should have a little button under the counter, under the guest designer counter, and every time we see a little bundle like this, we press a button, and there's a red light flashes in the production office, and they know that that's a kit that we would like for a future. Do you think?
I think that's a good idea. I think that's a great idea, because you've got the combination of brilliance, of luster, and also of that opaque blue gemstone, your opal. Yeah, that would be a gorgeous kit, wouldn't it? Totally and utterly natural, hasn't been dyed in any way, shape or form. I have got quantity for you, jewellery makers, so if you want to get hold of this, dial in as soon as you can. There's plenty there. Look at how beautifully lustrous they are. Describe, when you're talking about coloured opal, because you can get Ethiopian opal, you can have Australian opal, there's all dendrite opal, there's all different variations. But naturally coloured opal has got that lovely waxy lustre. Beautifully waxy, so it's not, you're not looking for internal clarity or diaphanity. It's about that saturation of colour. Often these are dyed to bring you such consistency. Not the case here. It was already perfection by Mother Nature herself. So get involved as soon as you can. We've got quantity of this amazing quality. £8.95. What would you do with this, Mark? Because I would literally just restrand it.
Exactly, as it is. It's a good little gemstone for gents as well.
That's a good point.
Well. And you were talking about the opaqueness of it. I don't think there's another gemstone family that has that what's the word you used?
Waxy lustre.
Waxy lustre. I don't think there's another gemstone that has that, is there?
No. Lustre describes, right, lustre, for those of you that don't know, right, brilliance, we're talking about the play of light inside a gemstone. So we can't talk about brilliance here, can we? But we can talk about the exterior of the gemstone. So when we talk about lustre, like within pearls, it's the surface lustre. Diamonds, lustre is the surface sparkle, not the internal brilliance. So here is your waxy lustre. And it almost looks like it's kind of dewy, doesn't it?
Yes, yeah.
Absolutely amazing. Stunning. We've got quantity of these, so get involved. Don't you think these will look fabulous alongside the first kit? What time's the kit coming, everybody? 9 o'clock, of course it is. Here is your kit, or some of it, I should say. There's more to come. There's more. There's even more Mayuki seed beads to add to this. 2 tubes of your super jewels. A kit, by the way, is where our wonderful kit team have compiled awesome products. You get the kit, you get that home, you've got the threading material here, so all you really need is the needles, the beading needles, which I believe you can get off our website, and you've got all the components that you need to make your first piece of jewellery, or for our existing customers, great way of capitalising on amazing savings, because a kit is a bundle basically, isn't it? We absolutely slash the prices. Yeah. This is coming up at 9 AM. Look at how many pieces of jewellery you've created. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me, still goes cough. Right, moving on to... Ooh! Do you know what it sounded like that? You know the sketch off Catherine Tate? Ooh! I keep doing that and Willow's copying me now. Bless her. Bless her, bless her, bless her. The reason why I gasped is because look at the quality of this Tanzanite. Look at that colour. Look how it's glowing from the hand. Vanadium is the chemical that is present within your Tanzanite to give it this beautiful, beautiful, rich, vibrant blue. Many compare Tanzanite of quality like this to Elizabeth Taylor's eyes, and I can see that. It's got that purpley element to it. Stunningly beautiful. Now, for those of you that are new to the gemstone world, Tanzanite is one locational. It's also believed to be one generational. It is on the verge of depletion. Costs of mining Tanzanite are dramatically increasing, which means the gemstone will follow suit as well. So if you're a savvy shopper, if you're someone that wants to get gemstones with the future in mind, I can't say that I would, because I can't read into the future. However, it's a pretty dead cert that if you're getting a gemstone which has got global popularity and immense beauty like this, if you're getting it now at the more affordable prices, which they are if you're shopping with JM, elsewhere not so much, then you're in a win-win situation. Going right the way up to 4 by 2 millimeters, but equally 2 by 1 millimeter, so you can actually use these in your seed beading. £15.95. This, I cannot stress how little of this is coming out of the ground. We used to buy directly from the Tanzanite mines, not the case anymore. We have to buy through the Tanzanite traders, which means that we ourselves have to pay a higher price tag. We work off tiny, tiny, tiny margins. That's how we're still able to maintain prices like this, but you know, we are not exempt. Unfortunately, you know, the way of the world, the way of the gemstone means that the prices are going up overnight. £8.95. Everything that I've just said, scrap that. £8.95. That's a record low, never been seen previously before. How often do you see faceted rondelles at a single figure price tag, let alone Tanzanite? You know, these aren't sort of tiny individual gemstones. These are beautifully saturated, intense with their triachrosm, and faceted. Absolutely amazing. I think they've just got to go with these pearls, don't you think? I think a perfect combination. Wakey, wakey, jewellery makers, I tell you what. Did you go to bed last night absolutely exhausted from the birthday celebrations? But, get that coffee. Have a cup of coffee or a cup of tea. Because you will need all the energy to grab all these deals. Hi Karen in Hertfordshire, she's saying, hi all, I'm relatively new to jewellery making. Oh, well, welcome to the family. When selling as sterling silver jewellery, is it okay if you use silver plated wire in projects made? Good question.
For me, I always have to put a little disclaimer at the bottom.
Okay.
If you're saying it's sterling silver, every single component, to the crimp bead, to the crimp cover, everything has to be sterling silver. But if you put a little disclaimer at the bottom, just saying why use silver plated copper, just to cover
yourself,
cover the description.
Yeah.
Absolutely. But to say it's sterling silver, I personally, for me, I would use every little component being sterling silver. And
we do sell that, Karen, so if you did want to use the silver beading thread, it's a bit more expensive, granted, but obviously it's sterling silver. So, but really good question, really good question, yeah. You could always say with sterling silver rather than saying it's exclusively sterling silver. Yeah. Really good question though, and welcome to the jewellery making family, everybody. Lots of text messages like that, please. We want, no question is a daft question.
No, absolutely not.
So yeah, please do get in touch. We'd like to hear from you, and it's a live message as well. Moving on to ooh, why don't you want to go on there? How about some beautiful pearls which would go amazing with that Tanzanite along? Oh yeah, hang on, I have to bring those two back. Oh, drill through the centre as well. The drill hole really makes a difference when it comes to biwa pearls, because sometimes they can be at the top, which means you can suspend them or elevate them. These are actually running through the centre, so they actually tessellate exquisitely. How do you use your biwa pearls that are drilled through the centre?
I use them for earrings, sets of 3 with a little sterling silver spacer bead in between.
Oh, so they're going to be really nice and wide.
Yeah, so they're going to be really nice and wide, and you can move them, and so you can actually pattern them. You can have 5 if you wanted to. So have one facing one way, like a crisscross pattern, or keep them flat, because these are all one size, aren't they?
Yeah, pretty much. They're pretty uniform, aren't they?
If they were graduated, you could have small, medium, and large. But to have the large sizes, I think a group of 5, sterling silver little bead in between.
Wow,
that's good. You could choose the metal colour as well, because that type of white would work with every single colour.
That's going to be some pair of earrings, isn't it?
Beautiful, wouldn't it?
Really, really would. Great textures you get from your biwa pearls, because lots of you are actually using them alongside different mediums. Again, with your Shabori, they work fantastically because you've got those lovely textures. You can use them with your seed beading as well, because there's those lovely gullies that you can kind of seed bead into. Your cerulean, equally, it works lovely with that. With your normal beading.
That's a lovely word.
Are you chuckling as well?
That's a lovely word, gully.
Gully.
Yeah, it's really nice.
Gully.
Nice, yeah. Sounds like a dwarf from one of the Hobbit films, doesn't it?
Yeah. See, I love watching those. My husband is absolutely obsessed with all of the Lord of the Rings and things like that. Right. But you know when you see, and they go to, where is it? In the Shire.
Oh yeah.
The Shire. It's so pretty, isn't it? I want to live in the Shire. Yeah.
I live in a burrow.
I'd like a burrow, yes. looks really, really pretty. They've all got nice kept gardens as well. I can imagine where you live is like the Shire. Apart from
some parts.
Apart from the little tiny houses. People with furry feet. Anyway, sorry Danny, I totally digressed then. How amazing. We've got some lovely products coming up throughout the course of the morning which will go beautifully with these. You know, not just your craft fairs, but think about as well, think about your weddings, you know. I mean, have I shown you this? Have I shown you this? Have I shown you this?
I love that little clip on the back of the heart. I think it's so cleverly hidden away. It's brill.
See that? Aren't they gorgeous? I mean, you could use these in weddings too.
Oh, place settings
Place
and all
settings.
sorts of things, yeah.
Kim, producer Kim and Phil have bought something quite similar for their wedding. For their names, yeah, great for a wedding. Put your menu on there if you wanted, if people are wondering what they're having. Pop that in the centre of the table. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. $24.95 only for your Biwa pearls. I've also got a little bit of an Elle deal of the day. Right, okay, because I disappear at 11 a.m. On a Tuesday. Yeah, go off for a spot of lunch. No, not really. Yeah, I leave out at 11 a.m. and I was like, you know, I'm gutted I'm missing out on Shabori, the deal of the day. So Danny softened the blow for me. He's managed to bring me another deal of the day.
An eel of the day.
An eel.
Elle of the day. Does it work? Elle of the day, eel
not
of the
really.
day.
But we know what you mean.
Yeah.
An Elle of the day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a good one, yeah.
Should we do that? And I tell you what, it's an Elle of a deal.
Ah, that was it.
20 past 8 I'm coming out with these, yeah. Okay, so just before 11, I'm going to bring you not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, but 5 meters of sterling silver chain. And you will not believe the deal.
Wow.
Honestly, you will not. You wouldn't be even remotely close to what we're taking this to. 5 meters. If you tried to guess, I reckon you'd be wrong. With the greatest respect, it's going to be that incredible. This is coming up at about 10:45. About 10:45. So this is coming your way. Make sure you stay tuned. That's kind of like an Elle deal of the day. Okay, moving on to... ooh!
Oh, pochette.
Yes. Oh, these are the Biwa pearls. Look at the quality of this sapphire.
Wow, look at this.
This is very, very, very high-end quality. Look at that saturation.
Not faceted.
Non-faceted. Oh, look at that colour. Look at that amazing colour. And by the way, if you were wondering, the H in the brackets is heat treating. Now, most gemologists would agree that it's not actually a laboratory treatment. It doesn't actually alter anything about the gemstone. No. It just intensifies the natural colour that it's already got. So it doesn't change anything about the gemstone's appearance dramatically. So it's not actually classed as an industry standard treatment. So we could say, in actual fact, that this is as natural as it comes, really. 40 carats of your blue sapphire. But you know what Jewellery Maker are like, though. They mention everything. They mention everything to you, completely upfront. So I like that about that. Anyway, going back to, look at that gorgeous intense colour. Has to be some of the finest that I think we've got within the vault, because that is pure,
that's stunning,
pure sapphire blue.
Absolutely beautiful. It's a real Ceylon blue, isn't it?
It really, really is. Oh my goodness! Wow. If you think about the royal engagement ring, you know what colour is the royal engagement ring? Now look at what's on your screens right now. It's not too far apart, is it? Should be £87.95. That's an incredible deal for quality like this. 40 carats of high grade, genuine sapphire. You know, we're not talking about synthetic gemstones here. We're talking about the real deal, genuine sapphire. £59.95. I can't even. That's what. Just over £1 per carat. For genuine sapphire, just over £1. That's amazing. Okay. Do you want to have a little project? Do you want to have a little, just a bit of fun, really? Next time you pop into your local town, pop into a high-end jewellers, not the ones that are in the sort of, you know, that many, well, I should say, on every high street or in all of the, you know, shopping malls. Not those ones. In a high-end jewellery store, because this is high quality, and say, can I have a carat of blue sapphire, please, for £1? You know what the reaction's going to be? You know what that reaction's going to be? Amazing quality. I love this. I'd literally put this on my sterling silver chain that I've got coming up.
I just love the fact that it's unfaceted. It's so.
Me too.
It's
I've got pink sapphire coming up next as well. But imagine those two together. I'm keeping that here actually. Oh.
Golden box.
In the golden box. Wow, you can see how high end it is.
Wow.
This is faceted, so if you actually use the two together, it's going to be amazing contrast. Oh, isn't that stunningly beautiful?
We've got some amazing strands, and it's only 25
past 8. I know. I know. This is Jewellery Maker, and I truly believe. I know I'm a little bit biased. But I truly believe it gets better and better and better and better. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Let's put these together. Pink sapphire, blue sapphire. Where's that red button? Imagine this in a kit.
Yeah.
And 5 meters of sterling silver chain. I mean, going back to the question, Karen, oh my goodness. Wow.
That's beautiful.
Karen was texting in saying, you know, what would you, 91 I've got of these, of the pink sapphire, so big quantity for that quality. These are coming up at 10.45. Wow. Just brought you the blue sapphire. You saw amazing reductions there. Look at that for a trio. Absolutely stunningly beautiful. So this Karen, for example, on the back of your question, I would personally, and it is all personal, personally be inclined, such as the quality, to use my sterling silver beading thread. Personally. But it is entirely up to you, of course. Look at that. Internal brilliance. There we go. You can see the light. Shining example of brilliance.
Just want to dive in, don't you?
Yeah, you do. And you don't often see brilliance with sapphire, because sapphire is usually very heavily included. Can also look look more opaque than it does eye clean. But this is natural. Wow. So this hasn't been intensified, hasn't been irradiated, hasn't been coated. Have you had a little look at prices of sapphire elsewhere? Or even on our own website? I've got 91 of these available. Is this a birthday deal? Yes, it certainly is. Does come in the gold box. This is our very luxurious box, which means, you know, the quality of the gemstones is emulated. And it doesn't take me to say that. Oh my goodness, the deal. The deal is going to be unmissable, jewellery makers. Look at that gorgeous sparkle.
You know, I can't remember seeing in the jewellery shops that we have in Witney, even we've got 3 really beautiful high-end boutique jewellers, and then we've got the high street jewellers. Yeah. And I don't think I've seen pink sapphire for a long time.
Tend to be very, it's one of those that when you do see it, very expensive.
Yes.
Very expensive, because it's still a little bit of a novelty, I suppose.
Do you have a nose in your local jewellers? Do you have a little
all the time
little spy? Yeah,
the problem is they actually know who I work for, so they know what I'm up to.
I can get away with it. They don't know about me, so I
they know. Oh, by the way, Claire McDonald's mum said hello to me the other day. So hello again, my darling. Thank you for coming up and saying hi. Yeah, I was doing a little bit of a mooch and a little bit of a shop.
Oh,
it was nice. Yeah. And Claire McDonald said, "I'm Claire's mum." It's nice, always nice to bump into our Jewellery Maker customers. But yes, they kind of know what I'm up to when I'm doing my price comparisons and I go in there and compare quality. But I am friends with them. Right, what you're seeing on the web, it's not your price. This is natural pink sapphire. Look at that gorgeous quality. My goodness. Sparkle, saturation, brilliance, carat weight. Are you prepared for one of our unmissable birthday deals? If you are a September baby, then this is a great alternative to your more traditional blue. Luxury gems of distinctions, without shadow of a doubt, $39.95. So hang on a second. You can get both of these. That's 55 carats of quality sapphire for £100.
That's incredible, isn't it?
I mean, I get it. That's a considered price tag, but not for what you're getting. Not for the quality and the grade of the sapphire. I can bring you sapphire at a tenner. I could probably bring you a sapphire at £5. You wouldn't want it, but I can do it. It's one of those gemstones, well, with all gemstones, you do get what you pay for. But I do think we buck the trend because of the routes and how we go about sourcing our gemstones means that we can bring it to you at tiny, tiny, tiny price points. Are you sacrificing on quality, though, jewellery makers? Definitely, definitely not the case. Do check out those baskets. Hi, Goldilocks. She says the 5 meters of chain looks very fine. Can you ask, Mark, how you would attach it to a clasp or add embellishments? Really good question.
Could I have a closer look at the said chain?
Do you want to come over?
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry, that's my fault.
No, I think it was my fault. I asked you to come over. There you go.
You can
get your eye pin.
You can get your featherweight head pin through the links, and you can also get 0.4 wire through. So you take a piece of 0.4, you'd make a wrap loop with a wrap loop at the other end, and then you can attach jump rings.
Shall I show everybody that end, so you can see? Really good question though, Goldilocks, because one that many people actually ask. I always forget to mention. So can you see that?
There's plenty of room there.
Can you see that? There is a link there, so you can actually feed through that. As Mark said, with your featherweight head pins or your 0.4. Yeah. Fabulous, thank you for that, Goldilocks. Really good question. Really, really, really. Embellishments, same way? Would you embellish with the same way?
Yeah, you pop something on a jump ring and then slide it on. You could even do something simple as that.
Simple as that.
But yeah, if you can do a rosary link, then you can just use your 0.4 to pop through the little links.
So very easy too.
Yes, yeah.
Right. Look at this, 1 metre long length of your...
Gosh, that's bright.
Isn't it? This is a Rolo chain, so very circular, looks great with your chainmail because it really emulates the design. You've got 1 metre long length here, and it is, no way is this sterling silver. Oh my goodness, the weight on this. 10.6 grams. I just assumed, and I know I shouldn't assume. I know what happens if you assume. But I thought because of the weight it was going to be, your copper-plated copper or something like that. Not the case.
I can't get over the brightness of it. It's
I know.
Really sharp, isn't it?
Look, gents' jewellery, this would be fantastic for, your really substantial ladies' jewellery. There's a lot of sterling silver. So how many bracelets could I make out of 1 metre long length of sterling silver chain? So average, work on the average sizes.
I think about 15... No, that'd be more than that, wouldn't it? So 6 inches is 15 centimetres. So say 18 centimetres is your average length. So you'll be able to get 5 plus a little bit. So 5 bracelets for your craft fair stall. Perfect as well for charm bracelets because you've got the bigger links that you can anchor onto. Or use them as pearl holders for earrings as well. Have an inch of chain with a pearl or a large stone
nice
from
idea.
the bottom.
Yeah, that's a great idea. Use it with your pearls. Again, I'm thinking about sort of putting my business hat on now. Even if you've not got a jewellery business as of yet, maybe give it a go on your auction sites and things like that. Get hold of this, get it home, turn it into your, how many did you say, 5 bracelets?
Yeah, at least.
At least 5 bracelets and probably a pair of earrings as well. You're going to be quids in. You really, really, really are. Sorry, Danny, what was that? What was, any viewers that are watching right now, have you got a jewellery business? Tell us about the first day, can you remember the first day that you started your jewellery business? Can you remember yours?
I was so nervous.
First time you did?
I did my first craft fair, I was very nervous. I put far too much on the table, it looked incredibly cluttered. I was very reticent talking to customers, and I hid behind my stall. And at the end of the day, you think, well, I didn't take very much money. You think you're doing something wrong. So the next time you stand out in front a bit more and you put less on your table.
Critique yourself.
Yeah, that's the best thing to do. And take lots of pictures of your stall and then go home after your fair with fresh eyes and think, what did I do wrong?
What could I do better? Because you can always replenish, can't you? Yeah. I think I made the same mistake, Mark. I wanted everything to be out there. More choice, more choice, more choice. And actually, you kind of...
It puts people off.
But it does. It's almost too much. You can't focus on anything in particular.
But then your first sale, you're on cloud nine.
Really, really, really is. So business hats on, or gifts, you know, if we're just thinking about gifting our jewellery, this is going to make 5 bracelets straight away. Solid sterling silver. That's £5 per sterling silver bracelet. I'm not surprised that you're multi-buying on this. I would too, because when I first picked it up, I actually thought it was going to be your gold, you know, your silver-plated copper, because it is one of our most substantial chains. I didn't imagine it was solid sterling silver. You've got over 10 grams. Hello, Terry. Hello to you, John and Janet. Hello to you, Pauline, Margaret, Sheila, Liz and Christine. Nice to have your company. Don't forget, we've got these beautiful pearls coming up at 9:30. So not too long to wait for. No, these are 8:45, aren't they? 8:45, beg your pardon. The crochet toolkit, which is, I can also give you a little sneaky peek of whilst you're dialing and confirming. Back in stock, I've got 200 of them available. These are coming your way at 9:30. Now, if you've done ever priced up a crochet kit before, you'll know how expensive it can be to get this much of a selection.
That's amazing. This
is coming up at 9:45, so sorry, 9:30. What is wrong with me? 9:30. Let's not even go there. Don't text in. I have a big long list of everything people texting in. What's wrong with me? I'm going to leave those there so you can see. There we go. There we go. Right, moving on to OMG, I've seen this strand before and it's absolutely incredible. Amazing labradescence coming from your Labradorite. These are marquise, but they're non-faceted marquise. As in, you've got the exterior shape. Look at that rainbow.
So they're all large enough to be cabochons, aren't they?
Yeah, and top drilled as well. So you've got that anchor point. I'll be the first to admit I'm not great at wire wrapping.
Me neither.
I'm not great at it. I'll be the first to admit. But if I have got a starting point, I'm not terrible.
Oh, I see what you, as in a drill hole?
Yeah.
Somewhere to anchor your wire to start?
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. So it's a good place for people to start.
Yeah, it's almost, I struggle with the... have you ever found this, Jewellery Makers, where you're just trying to... the actual initial part, which all of our wire workers, guest designers will say that is the fiddliest part. But I struggle with the actual getting started of it, you know, and having it secure and placing it, holding it while securing it and making it look pretty. I struggle with all of that. This makes life a whole lot easier. They're beautiful. Look at that rainbow effect. With your labradescence, this isn't coated. With labradorite, you're looking for labradescence, and the more colours, the more valuable the gemstone is. That's mica, internal mica inclusions that are bringing that amazing optical effect, which is completely and utterly natural. Yeah, the more colours that you see, the more valuable that the labradorite is. And the same with as your opal, the more surface colour that you see, the more valuable the actual gemstone is. Should be £19.95. I paid that for that one stone.
That's incredible, this strand, isn't it?
It really is. I've got some labradorites which I've just leave on my kitchen, are on my kitchen counter, and I still haven't moved them. I'm packing up everything. I still haven't moved them because I'll keep looking at the colours. Wow, there's a massive price reduction for you as well. Again, they're sizable enough to be big pendants if you wanted to. You could certainly create a really high-end statement piece of jewellery. £12.95, Mark.
Fantastic. That's amazing. You've heard my worktop story, haven't you? I think I must have told you about.
No.
We had our kitchen done three and a half years ago.
Yeah.
And I just to see how much it would be, looked for quotes for Labradorite worktops. And it was a 4x3 island and an L-shaped corner unit. And the cheapest that I was quoted was £35,000.
Wow.
But what a statement, though.
Yeah. Don't we know somebody that's got a Labradorite?
Do we?
I think we do know somebody, yes.
Oh, yeah, yes.
I think we do.
I think we do.
Yeah. Wow. Though, yeah. Wow. Yeah. Hi, Joanne, my darling. She says, hi, Mark, Elle and crew. My first fair, I was very nervous. Now I love talking to my customers and providing the gemstones they want. See, it is that feeling.
Yep.
And when you go back and start doing sort of, I used to do annual craft fairs. And I used to love, there's a little place called Alvechurch, which is nearby me, and I used to love doing that little school fete, and the kids used to come and say hello to me as well.
Yeah, it's amazing. And now we can do every single birthstone.
Yeah,
every single one, which I think for craft stall holders is the biggest boon that Jewellery Maker's ever been able to help us with.
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. Actually being able to offer all of that.
Yeah,
Hi Nikki, she says, I ordered the crochet kit for my mother-in-law who does amazing crocheting. She couldn't believe the price. I know, it's absolutely amazing, isn't it?
Yes.
If you've priced up crochet hooks elsewhere, just individually, then you'll know how amazing the deal is. It's coming up at 9:30, so again, not too long. Look at those colours.
They're beautiful. And again, it's a non-facet, isn't it? They're so lovely.
Perfect, perfect. Right, let's bring some more Labradorite, shall we? Beautiful, differing shapes. I know how you're going to describe these, Mark. Go on.
They're a bit dumpy, but I think it's a lovely word. It says it all, doesn't it? It's a cute word.
It is a cute word, actually.
Yes, yeah. Little dumpy pears.
Little dumpy pears.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm feeling...
Well, dumpy onion is a different shape. I know you thought it was going to be dumpy onions, but dumpy pears.
Oh, they're the ones, I know which ones you're on about.
With the flat
dumpy.
bottom.
Yes, with the flat bottom. I'm going to place this across the back of my hand.
Because I can see in not the central blue one, but the one up one nearest to me. That's
this one?
No, the other side. There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah. We got purples and pinks, and I can see them from over here. Look at that.
Every single one of them, though.
That's just... Yeah, I can see all that from over here.
Can I show you through every single gem? Let's go through the whole strand.
This is extraordinary.
Wow. So you've got your blues and your greens. Let's see what this one has to offer.
I always think when we get a strand like this, I think, right, that's it. We've reached that pinnacle now. We're going to get you better than this. And then you get the next delivery, the next batch, and I just don't know.
I know.
It's fascinating. Look at that.
I mean, look at the amount, the percentage of that of the surface area that's covered in Labradorite. I mean, that's huge, isn't it? There's so much.
That's your real dragonfly wing, isn't it? The front of that.
Amazing. And I'm not this isn't light trickery or anything like that. I'm just literally influencing the gem, tilting it back and forth to the studio lighting. That's all I'm doing. And it goes to show, I haven't yet come across that one which actually had pinks and purples. It goes to show how every Labradorite is completely unique. Oh, there's that intense blue. Wow, look at the purple as well. Should be $12.95. Look at the electric green as well. But we're going low, low, low. Oh, here we go. There's that.
That's stunning. That's beautiful. I'd buy that strand for that one.
That's one of the well, it is the rarest colour to actually get from Labradorite. Record low price point Jewellery Makers. Oh my goodness! If this doesn't get you dialing, I don't know what will. Wow! Deals, deals, deals. So far, I've wanted absolutely everything that we've brought to air. Careful. Oh yeah. Oh, every single item you've brought to air, Danny, I've wanted.
That's stunning, isn't it?
That's an amazing deal. $7.95. Yeah, and you buy this whole strand just for that one pink.
It's beautiful. I can see the colours from over here. That's extraordinary.
Isn't it funny that what Mark's looking at is going to be different to what you're looking at, and different to what I'm looking at. Again, I'm not having to position these in any way, shape, or form. You've got lights around the studio, which will obviously be the same as when you are doing your craft fairs or wearing the piece of jewellery. Most importantly. You're going to start seeing those wonderful flashes. I'm not surprised we're busy. That's a record low price point of $7.95. Again, I have to say, go amazing with the first kit. This is coming up at 9 o'clock. You've got two of your
duets.
Duets, that's it. I saw these. We launched these with Leslie Regalski when she came. She came last. Look at those. Don't you think they go beautifully together? First kit.
You get so much in this kit as well.
What an amazing combination that would be. And it's all personal, but I'm not against mixing your Swarovskis or your seed beads with your gemstones, personally. I know, and I know each their own, but I think they actually work wonderfully well together.
So do I.
Stay where you are, there's still quantity there. We are absolutely racing through some incredible deals, and that's only set to continue. Don't forget the crochet kit is coming up, back in stock at 9:30, so about 45 minutes. We've got that beautiful strand of pearls coming up in a few moments' time. 5 meters of sterling silver chain coming up at 10:45, and your awesome kits. All the craft fair deals, by the way, you haven't even seen them yet. Honestly, there's so much. They're coming up at the 10 o'clock hour, so it's definitely a show you want to hang around with. We'll be up next with a star buy. Is it any wonder that one of our highest, most popular and most praised products that we offer you here at Jewellery Maker is pearls? And again, I have to commend our amazing buying team, because I just think they just get better and better and better. The quality of the pearls that we're actually bringing to wear. Like you said, Mark, you think you've reached a pinnacle, and then bam, there's another amazing strand. So many of you have messaged me, as I often share my feelings about pearls and how it's my most purchased gemstone. I wouldn't say necessarily it's my most worn gemstone, but I keep buying it.
Well, we have customers who only buy pearls from us, nothing else.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, it's incredible.
And I don't blame them for that at all. You know, I mean, sourcing their pearls from us exclusively, because you can look near and far and not be able to come close. And I've done it. I'm not saying that I can't say the whole wide world, nobody can compete to us, because obviously that's unrealistic for me to even find out that information. But we work incredibly hard, and we travel to immense distances to make sure that we get some of the finest quality at the most affordable price tag, and this strand is one of those. Pearls come in so many different shapes. You can get your bead like you saw earlier on, you can have your cultured rounds, you can have your keshi, you can have your baroques, you can have rice pearls, you can have teardrop pearls, or you can have exquisite ovals like this. Now, notice I say the word ovals, because I don't like, that is, by the way, the correct technical term, but I just don't think it describes the sheer beauty of this gemstone. These are central drilled, so you can actually tessellate them together exquisitely well. Look at that lustre from the exterior surface. Remember, we were talking about that earlier on. So the lustre is referring to the exterior surface of a gemstone. In the case of pearls, if it's beautifully reflective, almost mirror-like, then again, you've got exceptional quality. Size is key. We don't talk about carat weights when it comes to pearls. We talk about millimetres, because it is an organic gemstone. And the shape. If you've got a strand like this, imagine this in a complete necklace. Imagine it complete and within a jewellery establishment. Though if those pearls are aiming to be completely uniformed in their shape and size, then this is absolutely winning. It really, really, really is. Just a beautiful star buy product.
Beautiful.
Really is. I mean, I'm turning it around so you can just see that consistency of shape. Would you just restrand this, Mark?
Or pearl knotting in between.
Yeah.
Something really dramatic, like a really, I don't know, a London blue, topaz blue Estlon or something like that in between. Just really make a feature.
Have a real contrast.
Yeah, it'd be stunning.
We've got on Gemstone Day London Blue Topaz coming up. It's amazing, and I've got some gorgeous black spinel coming up on Gemstone Day as well this week. So again, make sure you tune in for that. With the Tanzanite that we had earlier on, with the sterling silver chain that I've got coming
the
up.
pink sapphire.
Oh, the pink sapphire.
That was just pure feminine, wouldn't it?
Let's bring that back in. Let's bring that back in. Yeah, absolutely.
Lovely,
I mean, if you do bridal fairs, which people are willing almost. I know everybody's got a budget, but on their wedding day, people's budgets tends to increase somewhat, doesn't it? Because you want to have that special something. It's that most important day. So imagine being able to offer your customers a piece of jewellery which includes natural pink sapphire and natural, cultured pearls, not synthetic pearls, cultured pearls, and be able to bring it to that bride for her special day at a price tag which is, you know, obtainable.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Under £20 for the quality of these pearls. Honestly, honestly. Just take 2 of them and make a pair of earrings and you've got your money back and then some in actual fact, don't you think? For this kind of quality. We're not even stopping there. Dial in as soon as you can. Now, just because we're offering you these prices doesn't mean you have to do the same, but make it accessible, because that means then you're going to have return business. Look at the genuine cultured pearls, the real deal, not synthetic, not glass, not plastic, the real deal. Wow. At prices like this. Every single one of these pearls has been formed within a mollusk.
Yeah, and for that sort of price, I would use this purely as an incentive strand. So, for example, if you were doing a craft fair, big sign, free pair of pearl earrings with every purchase.
Wow.
So how many are on there roughly?
Would you like me to count them? I can count them. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58, 60, 62.
62, so you've got 31 pairs of earrings. Okay, so how much is that per pearl?
£12.95 divided by 62. Can we do that? 20p.
So that's 40 pence.
For a pair, that's what you're
outlay. To entice somebody to buy a piece of your jewellery with a free pair of pearl earrings. I mean, they'd snap your arm off. It's incredible.
Can you imagine going away from, I don't know, a shopping trip, you know, a bridal fair or a craft fair, or, you know, in my local town they do sort of artisan markets, which is lovely, or local businesses and things like that. Can you imagine? I got some pearl earrings today. You know, that's not just a throwaway subject, is it? Absolutely incredible Jewellery Makers. £12.95 to get these home to yourself. Don't forget, we have got all of your craft fair components coming up in the 10 o'clock hour, so it's going to be a huge, huge, huge show. Hello, Iris, Elaine, Glamorgan, Margaret, Tatiana, Linda. Hello to you, London, Sheila, Kathleen, Brian, Louisa. And hi, Claudine in London, saying, hi, good morning, everybody at JM. I just love pearls and keep buying them very often. Yeah, me too, Claudine, I do too. Just keep on buying them, even though I've got pearl strands that I've not done anything with just yet. I know I will at one point.
They're beautiful.
They are heirloom, aren't they? And they're timeless. They're classic. Right, moving on to... Ooh! I've not seen this before. Look at this, Mark. I've only got 50 solid sterling silver. I'm going to show you the pendant. And then you have got a cultured pearl which you can fix within.
Look at that. That looks like a Remy McIntosh rose, doesn't it?
Very
Art Deco. Yeah,
it does.
Beautiful.
Look at the dimensions of it. Look at all that sterling silver. So can you see? You pop your pearl in the centre of the button using some of your specialist jewellery glue. Which obviously you can get. Can you see that post in the centre? There you go. So you can get that from our very own website. What glue would you recommend?
E6000 or the glue that's super.
Right, there you go. So just pop a little bit of a dab on the post, pop your beautiful pearl, which I can see if I can do myself for you. And I am literally doing this.
But again, you're not restricted to using that pearl that you get with it, are you?
That's true.
If you have half-drilled other stones in your collection that I know we've had on the shows recently,
then you can use those as well. See if I can actually do it. In just about, but obviously it needs securing, so see if I can balance this now. There we go. You get the idea. So this is just balanced.
That's beautiful. Should
be £12.95 for all of that sterling silver alone. I mean, look at it. It's a substantial piece of jewellery, exceptionally high-end as well. Amazing quality pearl. Yeah, I agree. Beautiful ribbons of lustre. £7.95.
So you could have a full set then, couldn't you? Earrings and a pendant for £24.95.
I was going to say the same.
We've got coming up, just slip through.
Oh. Yeah,
perfect.
Let's do that. Let's do that.
Yeah.
Just over 5 minutes before we actually bring you your first kit as well of your craft fair day. I'm going to need someone else to do that because I can't quite grab it. There you go. Yeah, just literally feed some of your 5 meters worth of sterling silver chain through and you're away.
Job done.
Job done. How beautiful. I'm going to squeeze one more item in before the break, but you get the idea, don't you? There you are, the pearls just, it needs gluing. But you get the idea. 10 to 11, this chain is coming your way. Craft fair deals all hour as well. Okay. Now, what have we got coming up in the craft fair hour? I've got wood, we've got bags, we've got boxes, we've got beautiful displays. Got a cough, sorry. Yeah, they're coming up in the 10 o'clock hour. But before that, number 9. Oh.
Gosh.
See, I've wanted everything, Mark.
I would want this. We'd have to fight for this strand, I think. Wow, look at that.
We could share it. This is your gorgeous garnet. Look at that. Oh my goodness.
Look at that.
Undeniably garnet because of that wonderful refraction. Sparkles beyond many other gemstones because it bends and plays with the light in a very unique way. So you get double the brilliance effectively. Exquisitely faceted and uniformity of that colour, which again is totally and utterly natural. Garnet should look like a really full-bodied glass of wine, but then you get that wonderful flickerings of light. $17.95 Jewellery Makers to get hold of this. I mean, they are each individual solitaires. If you can picture just one of these beautiful pear cuts, claw set maybe into a gold ring in a jewellery establishment, what price tag would it command? You know, is it any lesser grade? Absolutely not. I mean, you can see the quality of the colour, you can see the quality of that brilliance. And I can't keep my hand still. You know, it's almost an involuntary movement because I just want to see that play of light internally and externally.
Imagine that strand of pearls that we've just had with 9 garnet in the centre in a fan. I just think would just be beautiful, wouldn't it? That's one of my top-selling combinations, pearls and garnet.
Yeah, I can see why.
Yes, yeah.
I can understand why.
I do really well.
It's a very, very, very classy combination, isn't it? Beautifully classy. So many of you on those phone lines. We are busy today. It is your craft fair show. We've got the crochet toolkit coming up at 9:30. Make sure you stay tuned. They sell out every single time. We haven't had it for a long, long, long time. I've got 200 of them available. And these are coming your way at 9:30. The kit will easily sell out too. We've got 200 of those. Incredible deal. And it's the first time that Mark's actually worked with the duet super duos, which have got like a colour play. It gives you like a mirage. It's absolutely incredible. 5 metre sterling silver chain. All of your craft fair goodies. Make sure you're with us after this.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $2.95 or If you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
Did you know that if you go to jewellerymaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us? We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live every day from 8 AM to 11 PM.
Welcome, jewellery makers. How are we all? It's craft fair day. We've got all of your craft fair goodies coming up between 10 and 11. So if you're wondering, where are they, Elle? You keep talking about them, but where are they all? Put them all in 1 hour. And it's awesome, isn't it?
I'm so excited.
Me too.
So excited.
Literally, the bags, the labels, the envelopes, the chalkboards.
Those little rose clips.
Yes.
They're very pretty. I like those. That's probably one of my favourites.
Do you know, I'm thinking, if you're thinking, well, I don't do my craft fairs, I get it, not all of our Jewellery Maker customers do. You'll still be tempted by these amazing products because, you know, for gifting, for home decorations as well, you know. Who does, do you ever do potpourri little bags in your drawers?
Yes, that's a good idea.
I used to love making those when I was younger.
Lavender bags.
Yeah, little lavender bags. So they pop them in your knicker drawer and things like that, your sock drawer. You can make those. These are beautiful. If you know someone that's getting married, the perfect opportunity to sort out all the wedding favours.
Brilliant idea. We were reading a report the other day, and the average price of a wedding is £23,000.
I can believe that.
The average price.
I can believe that.
It's incredible, isn't it? Incredible amount of money.
Mine wasn't that.
Mine wasn't either.
Mine wasn't that because there was only a few of us. We did it
Really
cheap
cool.
and cheerful. But yeah, I mean, it's a big day, isn't it? It's a really, really big day. We've got your crochet kit back in stock as well. That's coming up at 9:30, so not too long within this hour. We've also got the 5 metres of chain. Now, what does number 7 mean? Why is there 7s everywhere? For anyone that's not just tuned into Jewellery Maker for the first time?
It's incredible, isn't it?
We are 7 years old on Thursday.
That's amazing. I started watching when you were 6 months old.
Really?
And then I joined the team just after your first birthday.
I can remember.
Yeah, so I've been here nearly 6 years. That's amazing.
I've been here 6 years and a bit, I think. 6 years and a bit. And it's been a wonderful journey, hasn't it? Without getting too nostalgic, it is an amazing company.
It feels like yesterday, though, doesn't it? Time has just gone so quickly. And
really has. And that's all down to you guys, everybody. It's all down to you. Right then, into our first kit. We've got 200 of these available. Now, one of the products that we were relatively late bringing to air, and that was, you know, it was a decision that was made, actively made, because obviously now I actually think, and I understand that sort of your Swarovskis, your seed beads, all different mediums, people will interpret differently. For example, I saw the other day with the kanzashi, somebody was saying, well, that's not jewellery making. Well, it is. It depends what you perceive to be jewellery making at the end of the day.
That's right.
Each to their own. It doesn't have to be just your gemstone. Beading is huge, and in actual fact, if you were to ask Mr. Google or Mr. you know, other search sites are available, but if the most frequently researched style of jewellery making is seed beads.
Bead beading.
It's
phenomenal.
Huge, isn't it?
Phenomenal.
Huge. And we had the lovely Leslie here.
We did. She's joining us again, isn't she?
Yeah, I was wondering when. Is it Friday?
Yes, yeah.
She's running a workshop as well this weekend. Oh, good. I was wondering if I was going to see her because she's a lovely lady. She's flying all the way across from Philadelphia If you want to join, we have still got places, I believe. Intro to the Loom. It's Saturday, this coming Saturday. £99.95, and you get to meet the lovely Leslie, and she is a beautiful lady and very, very, very talented. Right then, yeah, so probably one of our latest arrivals, our latest launches was actually our seed beads, but oh my goodness, you love it. It is huge with us here at Jewellery Maker. They always sell out, and one of my personal favourites is this.
What I absolutely love super duos, and as I said, we've started doing a workshop on them now, and I think Hannah Osborne has got one next month as well,
yeah.
And it's just absolutely adore them. So to be able to have duets.
Let me just grab that.
Okay.
Because I want to show everybody what it does. This isn't your duet super duos, because I want to show what they do. Can you see that? You can actually write hidden messages within. But look at that, isn't that incredible? It's like a mirage. You see, so it's white, white with black, then it's black with the white. Yeah. Absolutely amazing, absolutely incredible, and beautiful, Mark, beautiful. Right, that piece, that bracelet, where's it gone? Where's it gone? Where's it gone?
On the wrist.
Yeah.
What? It might be on the base of the wrist, is it?
Oh right. Oh yes. Yeah. Look at this bracelet that Mark's made.
Well, I made something similar to this without super duos for Pet Day. Do you remember we did a cat collar?
Yeah.
The same sort of design. And I thought, can we use super duos as well? And it just works. Yeah.
I'm going to throw something out there. I reckon this is my favourite piece of jewellery that you've made.
Ever? Or just with seed beads?
No, I'm going to say it's up there. It's up there with the ever.
Wow.
I really love it. It's that sculpted effect.
And it does it all itself. I don't do any of that.
That's amazing.
It's just because you're using different sizes and textures of beads,
now,
it does it all.
If someone's new to seed beading,
yep.
Could they make this?
Yes. I'm actually going to show you how to do it. That's going to be my demo.
It's because with seed beading, it looks incredibly, incredibly detailed, but it's a pattern, isn't it?
It's just repetition. You're doing the same thing over and over and over and over and over. All you're doing is changing the size of the bead. It's exactly the same. It's so easy.
So what do I need to do? Get the kit, follow the demo, watch back on YouTube if you wish, and you need to have a reminder.
Because I've made a bracelet, but you've got enough beads in the kit to make a beautiful choker from the front of the neck all the way around to the back.
Like that?
Like that.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
How amazing. I've got 200 of these kits. Right, brand new seed beads, brand new seed beads. Right, where do we start? Should we start with the super duos? I think we should. Now, your super duos you have in these two amazing monochromes. This one is described as white and grey. So, but they've almost got an iridescence across the surface. Can you see that? And then you've got your black and white as well. So they're like little piggy snouts, and the actual split colour is one side looks white, one side looks black. That's what gives you that wonderful mirage. That mirage effect. Yes, Leslie made that piece of jewellery that said duets, and it was to show that you can write hidden messages within there. Right. I think, wow, I mean, that's on another level of skill, I believe, but something that we can all do, because like you said, it's patterns. Great to be bringing these to you. I had the privilege and honour of launching these with Leslie a good few months back. I don't believe we actually have them since that.
We haven't, no, not since.
This is the first time since their original launch. Yes, which was when? Do we remember? It was the beginning of the year, wasn't it? Okay, we've also got your Miyuki seed beads. These are your 8-O's, and these are the galvanised, Duracut galvanised silver. They're stunning, aren't they? Look at that. So your 8-O's are, let me turn that around so you can actually see the gemstones more. There we go.
Lovely, aren't they?
Beautiful. So your 8-O's are like a 3mm, is that right?
That's right, that's right.
3mm. Then you've got your size 10s.
11s.
Sorry, 11s. These are 2mm. Roughly.
Yeah.
Thereabouts. Again, great for creating really beautiful, intricate weaves. Then you've also got these, they're so fabulous.
I don't get these very often, so I was absolutely thrilled to get these.
These are your size 15s. Actually, Leslie said her 15s were her favourites. She loved them.
It's delicate, intricate pieces.
These will work fantastically with your deal of the day as well. So with the Shibori ribbon, because your seed beads will fit stunningly into the seams of the Shibori itself. And what else do we need? An absolute essential is your fire line. We're talking about thermally bonded, microfused thread, so it's incredibly strong. And if you're going to be spending the time, you know, creating these beautiful designs, which it can be quite labour intensive, and when I say labour intensive, it's I mean the time. It's enjoyable. It's enjoyable labour. But for example, that bracelet, Mark, dare I ask, how much?
6
how long?
hours.
6 hours.
The whole morning. Yeah.
Are you completely like calm and tranquil?
You put some really cool music on in the background. I won't tell you what I'm listening to at the moment, but you put some music on in the background, and you just go off. It's just ace.
Let me just pop those out of the. Wow. Somebody's asking what measurement the fire line is. Now this is your 0.17 mil. So, can I use this fire line with all of these seed beads and myokis?
Absolutely.
So yes, it will go through the size 15s. There are 200 of these available. What we're going to do is put a 60-second clock onto the screen. Because these are the first time that we're actually bringing you your duets, but it's not just one tube, you're getting 2 tubes this time round. Let's make it fair for everybody. We know what it's going to. In terms of deal, I know.
Oh, my word.
I know. Ready? Are you ready? We'll put the clock on the screen. 60 seconds before the graphics appear onto the screen, and basically you can make these your own. Dial in as soon as you can. In fact, you can be in the process of doing that right now. If you're with me on the web, again, check out. Again, we're actually wanting your questions into the studio as well. If you've got anything to ask Mark, please do, about seed beading. If you're new, if you're watching Jewellery Maker for the first time and you're thinking, I'm tempted to get this, you know, and I'm thinking about maybe having a go, text in, get the kit though, because it will be a sellout. Toria, Mark, you're such a clever and talented man. I love your designs. Seed beads are so beautiful, and it's great how you encourage everybody. Well,
it was a new thing for me when we launched them. And,
yes.
And I was given a kit, and it terrified me, absolutely terrified me. And I just got absolutely hooked, and I'm absolutely thrilled when and I'm lucky enough to be on the Late Show on Friday, which is Seed Bead Day. Yeah. And the 2 kits that I have on Friday are phenomenal as well. So to be able to have seed beads on a craft fair day is just
been spoilt doubly. Right, graphics are there. Go, Jewellery Makers, as soon as you possibly can. Everything that I have shown you. Everything that I have shown you is included within the kit, so you're not buying individual components here. Everything. That's your duet times 2 in the black and white and in the grey and black. That's the different sizes of your Mayuki, including your 15s, including your 8s, including your 11s. So you've got wonderful variations here, haven't you, as well, different sizes.
Whenever I have a seed bead kit like this, I always like to show you what I have left.
Yeah.
So including the beads I'm going to be demoing with, this is what I have left, so you could see. I've tried to use as many as I can, but I've still got 5/8 of a tube of 11s there, and hardly touched the 15s.
Yeah.
Obviously, there's an empty tube there. I tried to empty tubes as much as I can. So the empty tube was the black and white.
But I mean, you've used them a lot. You've made 1, 2, 3. I can see 3 pieces of jewellery straight away out of that one tube.
The bracelet, I'd used nothing but the supers there and the 11s on the outside.
So this bracelet is all exclusively the black and white.
Right. Yeah.
And this one at the top here, your earrings, so gorgeous. I mean, is it any surprise that this is such a popular kit?
Love them.
200 of them are available. Your fire line will go through all of the different beads that you've got included in this kit, so that's the other benefit of buying a kit.
Well, I'm using a size 10 needle, which is the larger of the 2 needles that we stock as well, and that goes through the 15s easy. You can get double passes, triple passes, even through the tiny little 15s.
So you haven't got to worry about any of that. It's all been considered for you. Okay, already there's a massive proportion of these which have been allocated. We've got guest designers getting involved. I'm not surprised by that at all. Should be £42.70, which seems so affordable. Can I just count how many pieces of jewellery you've made? And you could have created more.
Yeah, absolutely.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pieces of jewellery that are very, very, very bead heavy. That's working out at £5 per piece.
That's brilliant.
You know, we're talking about craft fairs today as well. We're passing on lots and lots of tips. So already, You know, break that down, that's £5 per piece of jewellery.
Well, I think the big bracelet are probably, because of the time, that's what you need to put into perspective, is the time that it takes. I think I would put it on my stall for £60. Purely because of the time it took.
Yeah, well, so, rightly
and
so.
And you've got the gemstones as well. So.
Rightly so. £5 per piece of jewellery, because this kit is £29.95.
That's naughty.
I totally. Well, you're going to make that back in what? What do you reckon? A pair of earrings or a bracelet?
That's incredible, isn't it?
Incredible. Amanda, hello to you. She says, "Can you model the bracelet you love on your wrist, please, Elle, so I can see how it lays?" By all means. By all means. Oh, I'll let you take it off.
I'll take it off.
I'll let you take it off. Oh, it's so beautiful. Half the stock's gone already. Amanda, thank you for asking. Oh my goodness, Mark.
Is it going to fit? I normally try to make, I'll find out who I'm working with, and then I try to make the bracelet. Oh, doesn't make good TV, does it?
Don't worry, I can lay it if it doesn't. You got it. There you go.
That was absolutely perfect for you, look.
It literally, it fits. It fits beautifully. Look how it lays. Oh my goodness. Turn it round as well so you can actually see. So beautiful. It's that scalloped effect. Yeah. Liz and Kent saying, "Oh Mark, your creativity defeats me. You're such an amazing designer and creator. I think we will all aspire to be like you. Just breathtaking work." I totally agree. I totally agree with you. I think this is my favourite piece of jewellery that you've made.
I never thought ever in a million years that I would get into seed beading the way I have.
That's what jewellery making does for you, doesn't it?
I was talking to other guest designers a few weeks ago, and for me, I think seed beading came just at the right time for me. You know, don't get me wrong, I love chips and nuggets and macrame, but I felt I'd reached that sort of plateau, and I needed something new, and seed beads came round just at the right time for me, and no,
perfect. So many text messages. Amanda saying, "Fab designs, Mark. Next weekend off. It's my project, so I have to have a go at some more of your designs, especially after this weekend success with the Super Duos." I hope you got that, Amanda.
Well, Amanda came on my workshop last week, and she's been posting pictures of her pieces she's been making since, and they're beautiful. Absolutely
I was
amazing.
speaking to one of your lovely ladies. Forgive me, I can't remember the name. One of the lovely ladies who we were talking about the toggle.
Oh yeah.
And after we were talking about her designs and her jewellery, and she was saying thank you so much for the kind comments.
Oh, yeah, Sylvia.
Yeah, that's it. Look at how many of you are there. Do check out those baskets. Crochet toolkit is coming up in about 10 minutes time, so not too long. And you're going to demonstrate this.
Yes.
Oh. So you can make this very piece of jewellery. Just get the kit, $29.95. There's still a few opportunities available. But check out. Okay. So how do we do it?
So, if you have YouTube available to watch, if you revert back to Sunday afternoon, we had Linda on.
Yeah.
And Linda showed the most amazing peyote demonstration using larger seed beads. Okay. So if you want a clearer look at how you do peyote, if you revert back to Sunday afternoon YouTube with Linda, she does an amazing demonstration on peyote, which is all this is. Okay, that's all it is. That's all it is.
You know, when you say all it is, and I get you like how every single designer that does seed beading says, you know, it's repetition, it's following a pattern. But how do you create these sculpting effects?
I don't do it. The beads do. I don't do anything. It's all the beads. It's all the beads.
All eyes on you.
So obviously it's entirely up to you how many beads you use. If you wanted a thicker cuff, you'd use more beads. If you wanted a thinner cuff, you'd use less. You get exactly the same effect. Okay, so I started with my stopper bead, which I've used one of the gold galvanised on the end, and I've threaded on 16 of the 11 O's. Okay, so peyote is basically, you hold the 16 in your hand, we're going to pick up one more 11 O, we're going to take the needle, we're going to miss the first 11, and we're going to thread our needle through the second. Okay, so I'm going to pull that up, excuse my thumb in the way there. Okay, we're going to pick up an 11, we're going to miss the next seed bead and thread through the next. That's it.
Really?
That is it. That's your basic peyote. So you're going to miss the next, and you're going to thread on a bead. Excuse me if I get in the way. So we're going to thread that through. So we're going to miss one, bead through one.
And you're using the fire line that's within the kit?
That's right.
So
Okay.
all you've added is your size 10 needle.
Size 10, which is my needle of choice, I think, because it's a bit stronger than the size 12, and I tend to be quite rough and ready with my beading. Just going to go. You have to excuse me. I normally leant right over it when I'm seed beading.
No, we totally understand. This is very intricate, and you're working with tiny little gemstones.
So all we're going to do, so miss one.
And bead one.
And bead one, miss one, bead one, miss one, bead one, until we get to the end of the row. And then I flip my piece over, and I start from the bottom and do a next row. And always flipping it over, and you're working in exactly the same way. Okay, so miss one, bead one, miss one, bead one, miss one, bead one, until you have 10 rows of your first section. Okay.
So that's this bit here.
So that's that middle section there. Okay, so I'm going to put that to one side, and I've got. So here, I've got 9 pieces. So as you can see, it builds up really quickly. Okay, so I'm going to start from the bottom. And once you've done the first few rows, can you see the like little castle turrets? That's how I describe them as. And the gaps in between, you're going to fill with another seed bead. Okay, so I'm going to finish this row, and I'm going to go on to the next step. So we're just going to take our seed bead and up. So once you've got a little rhythm going, it doesn't take very long to do. Now this is single peyote. I've recently discovered double drop and triple drop. So instead of using one at a time, you use 2 or you use 3. Let me just take that out. Okay, so we'll do some more. So we'll just fill this last row. So we fill that little gap. I think my biggest, it's not a fault really, but what I tend to do, because I get into that rhythm, I become quite quick. And sometimes the point where I'm taking my needle across, the bead drops off, and I thread through without the bead, which is really frustrating. So just take your time.
But if you do that, just go back on yourself, I assume.
Absolutely.
Place your steps.
That's right.
Just go back.
So we just keep going until we've done our 10 rows. If you wanted a larger section, you'd add more rows. If you wanted a smaller section, you'd add less, etc. So we're just going to finish our last row. So this is my 10 rows. Bring that through. Okay. Flip it over, because we're always going to work in the same direction. So we're going to jump now into bead size. I've got my thread caught there. I'll ignore that little bit there. Okay. So all we're going to do is exactly the same. We're going to fill these little turrets, but we're going to move up to the next size, which are the 8 O's. Okay. So all we're going to do, we're just going to pop our next one in, and then the next one. And obviously the gap is going to be smaller than the bead, which is where we start to get that bend. So
this is what pushes it out?
This is what pushes it out. Okay, so we'll take the next one up, pull it through.
Claire was just saying to me, Director Claire was just saying, I don't understand how someone actually works this out.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Somebody's actually come up with this. And chainmail, and all lots of different lots of different art forms.
It's hundreds and hundreds of years, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's just phenomenal.
Amazing. So this is actually what is creating that sort of scalloped effect.
This is the scallop. So we're just going to go all the way to the end. And for the larger sections, I did 5 rows. So 10 for the little section, and then we're just going to see if the needle fell off. Then you have to be really careful. Okay, pull nice and tight, and then flip it over. So you can already see it's starting to get a little curve forming. Okay, so we're going to do the next row. So we're going to take our needle up. So what we're going to do is, now we're going to fill in the gaps. All the way up. So the first row of the new size, I don't tend to pull very tight, but the second row, you really need to start pulling, because you want to make that, you need to form that curve. So I'll go to the top of the row. Oops. Pull that through. What I'm suggesting, if producer Danny can hear me, is I'm going to show you how to get to the end, and then if we do the needles, the crochet hooks, and then I'll show you how to do the next section with the super.
Well, they're coming up at 9:30, but I can do. We've got things we can bring if you need to.
Okay, well, I'll just
progress.
I'll just finish this row, and I'll show you how it's starting to.
Okay.
How long have we got? I might be able to.
Well, we've got some sterling silver beads to include.
Yeah.
If you want me to do these.
So that's the second row. Okay. So at this point, what I tend to do is hold it in my thumb and finger and just pull nice and tight. Okay, so you can see at the moment it's a bizarre curve. It doesn't look very nice.
Still
at all.
pretty though.
Okay,
I think so.
While you're showing the next little, they are beautiful by the way. I just caught them out of the corner of my eye. I'm going to do another 3 rows.
Okay.
And then I'm going to show you how to do the super
Okay, so
section.
just literally repetition of what you've actually just seen. No problem.
Yeah.
Okay, so whilst Mark does that, I can bring you these. They are stunning, aren't they? Look at the sparkle. Solid sterling silver are stardust, but they're actually beyond stardust. I mean, you've got... I'm curious as to whether we've got a new supplier of these because the texturing seems that much more detailed.
I thought that as well, actually. Yeah.
Seems much sparklier. Without, you know, for want of a better description, but they are, aren't they? They're way, way, way brighter and sparklier than what we originally launched, which, by the way, is still beautiful. These are diamond blasted. That's what gives you that lovely texture and gives you that lovely sparkle, almost like pave set diamonds. You get 20 within a pack, and these are 5mm in their size. Could you use these in amongst the kit?
They would be amazing in the kit. For the centre of the earrings, for example, make a feature of the centre of the earrings, or you can incorporate them along a row. You probably need to get a couple of packs, but wouldn't a dramatic row around the top and the bottom of a bracelet would be beautiful, wouldn't it?
Really would. Yeah, I totally agree. And it doesn't matter that these are round, and obviously the seed beads aren't necessarily round.
No. The only, it's not an issue, but the only thing I can see is that if you were using a size 15, they might go into the bead.
Okay.
Because the holes are quite substantial, but you wouldn't get the 11s through those. So it's just the 15s you might have to be a bit careful.
But then that doesn't have to be a negative, does it? You can actually, you can use them
as a thread to go through the bead.
Yeah, absolutely. Already lots of you dialing through, loads of sparkle and lustre. 20 within a pack. Mark's chuckling, and this is why. It's your birthday, everybody. It's Jewellery Maker's birthday, so we are celebrating with amazing deals just like this.
50 pence each.
50 pence, I know, absolutely. 50 pence per solid sterling silver stardust bead. Don't forget, I've got 5 meters of sterling silver chain coming up as well at 10.45. You won't believe how inexpensive it is. Honestly, have I told you?
No, I don't know what it is. No.
I'll tell you in the break.
Okay.
There's 143 of them available. Craft fair deals all hour as well. So all of your craft fair goodies between 10 and 11. It's going to be absolutely fast and furious. And you know what? The best thing to do is just have us on speed dial if you're shopping on the phone lines. Make sure you check out those baskets at between the 10 and 11 hour. Look at these display items that you've got. Lovely Hessian bags. Never done anything like these beautiful products before. You've got chalkboards. You've got beautiful decorative pegs. You've got little envelopes. So pretty.
I can't wait. I can't wait.
I mean, I just think
waiting ages for this.
You could buy some of these components, do a wedding fair, and have to do nothing to them, and just sell them at. Because I think you're buying them at wholesale, really. If you got hold of some of these bags or some of these pegs that are coming up within the 10 and 11 hour, buy them from us, sell them at a slightly higher price tag. You've got your quids in.
Is there?
Nothing stopping you doing that at all. $9.95 only to get hold of these. Fabulous. Well done. Do check out those baskets. Have you done your 5 rows?
I've done my 5 rows.
Fabulous. Back to you.
This is where so I've done my 5 rows. Can you see, as I said, I've done nothing apart from pull the thread nice and tight.
Nice and tight.
You already start to get that little curve. If I push down on this piece, you can see that it raises, it lifts all the way up.
Is it really important to pull it tight?
Yes, but I think you want to anyway.
Yeah.
But otherwise, you're not going to get that curve.
Okay.
So all we're going to do is we're going to flip it over because I'm always going to be working in the same direction. Okay. So all we're going to do then is we're going to start on our super duos. Now you don't have to stick to the same colourway. Obviously they're duets. You can do it as random as you like, but I couldn't do that. I had to go in the same direction.
Okay.
So I'm going to start from the bottom. I'm going to work up. So I'm going to go up through. So I'm going to take my needle down through the black side. I'm going to take that up. So you can see that one side, the side nearest to me is the black side, and the side away nearest to the camera is grey. So we're going to stick with that routine. So we're going to go black, up through, pull, and then black. Now I don't know if these are made in a different way than the basic super duos are, but sometimes in the standard supers you may get 1 or 2 where the hole is solid, so you need to either pierce it with a needle, or I just tend to throw them away. I think life's too short to make your beads.
At these kind of prices, yeah. At these kind of prices.
Okay, but these, I've both of the other tubes from the other kits that I had and my sample, I didn't have a single blocked hole. It was fantastic. So just make sure we always use the black. Okay, So that's when we get to that end. So again, if you start pulling, can you see it's all concertining up together? So I'm just going to flip it over. So
go the other way.
So this time I've got the silver looking at me, the grey looking at me.
Yeah.
So I'm going to pick up grey side first, and we're just going to fill in the gaps exactly the same way.
So you keep the colours the same direction to do your design,
That's right.
obviously.
Yeah, absolutely. So we pull that nice and tight. So going into a grey, so we pick up a grey. So if you just remember, whatever colour you're going into, that's the side you pierce the needle through. Let's pull that through. So we go for the grey. And again, I went for 5 again, but you can go for 3, you can go for 7, you can make a feature of that little section as well. I'm going to pull that through.
We've got about 42 still in baskets.
Wow.
I'd really encourage checking them out because already we are down to final 25% of stock remaining. Gosh. So very, very, very popular kit. Just to recap whilst we're watching Mark, you do get 2 tubes of these beautiful duet super duos. Brand new today, the grey and black and the black and white, so brand new. Get 2 of those gorgeous tubes. Those are the ones in the centre. You've got your 8-Os and you've got your 11-Os and you've got your 15-Os and you've got your fire line. So everything that you need essentially to create some beautiful pieces of jewellery, including this one.
That's amazing. Okay, so we're going into black. So just do the last row and then I'll show you how we... So do you think you could do this? I think you could do this easily.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, because as I said, it's very repetitive. It's one little movement, which is the POT.
I really love these duets, but I've been on air every time that they've come to our screens, which means I've never got them.
Missed out.
Anne in West Midlands saying, hi Elle and Mark, stunning designs as always, Mark. I am definitely hooked on seed beading after your lovely workshop the other weekend.
Oh, wonderful. Oh, it was a lovely...
And Tracy, Mark, would you not consider writing a book on seed beading? You're so talented. Really? Why?
Well, not this time of year because the garden's keeping me busy. I wouldn't have the time. That's the only...
Maybe in the winter?
Maybe in the winter. Maybe in the winter.
In the winter? You've got no excuse for gardening then, have you?
No. So there's my little seed bead section, my little super duo section. So you can see... As you turn again, you get that look, don't you?
Yeah, because I'm looking at it now and I'm seeing it from this angle.
Yeah.
It's very dark, whereas the one on my wrist, because I'm looking at the grey.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's that beautiful soft grey.
So what do you think we're going to do next then?
You're going to turn them. Hang on a minute. Where are you going to do these now?
Revert back to gold. So so everything you've just done here, you do in reverse.
So you're going down in size now.
Yep. And so it's exactly the same. So if I quickly do this row before we do our crochet hooks, I can show you what we're going to do.
You can actually see how Mark is progressing.
Yeah, so it is quite quick once you start building up. It's that first little section. Obviously, when you get down to the small size 11s, it takes slightly longer. But this is quite a quick fix, having super duos and 8-Os in a piece of work. So just quickly flick that through. Yeah,
because they are that bit bigger, aren't they? Yeah. So they're going to cover that more of a surface area.
That's right.
Absolutely incredible.
So what we do then, if you pull that needle nice and tight.
Yeah.
Okay, and I'll lay it down. Can you see
how it is?
So when you come to do your next little section of the gold beads, you'll get that that raised gold section.
It's going to scallop,
so if you hold that against that, you can see. And that's all it is. It's just basic peyote. And if you found that was a bit difficult to see at the beginning, as I said, if you go back to Sunday afternoon with Linda, she did an amazing demo on peyote with a 6-0, I think it was. So it made it a bit easier for you to see the technique. And then all I've done to finish is I've just used the little 15-Os to make a little cup each section and popped in a
what section?
Little cup. A little cup to hold. So and then I've used a couple of jump rings and a bolt ring clasp. I have made one, I've done it once, and this is because of Sylvia, who you mentioned earlier. Yeah. I did a seed bead toggle using peyote, so if you wanted all to be seed beads, you could do a seed bead toggle as well, but it's still a bit daunting for me. I've done one, and I'll have another go at another one.
It is beautiful, really beautiful. Yeah. Your black tie ball, and I tell you what a kit it is. I mean, we've been showing you one amazing design, but you can create so much with your super duos, or rather the duet super duos.
Yes.
You can write hidden messages within there as well.
You can have your cat's name or your partner's name. Or you can have Willow. You can have Willow written, and that'd be beautiful, wouldn't it?
Really would. So you look at it one way design. It's just incredible.
Yeah.
Love it. Sold out the first time that we brought it to at the beginning of the year. So only the second time we've actually been able to bring you the duet, super duets in this amazing kit. We had 200 of them just shy, and they will sell out this morning. Thank you so much,
Pleasure.
Mark,
Absolute
as
pleasure.
always.
Well done, everyone, for the
yeah,
kit.
well done. Right, it is time. Back in stock, back by very, very popular demand. We brought this to you in November last year. That was the last time that it's actually been on your screens. Now, it isn't through, oh, okay, we want to keep it exclusive. We cannot sustain the quantity because it's so competitive. Now, hopefully, some of you have done your research before this start buy and seen how much your crochet needles can be individual. Wait until you see this deal. Now you like a little bit of crochet, don't you?
I've had a dabble.
I've seen you crochet with wire.
With wire and beading thread and
Yeah.
S-long, but it's just your basic chain. You
Yeah.
know, your one in one in one in one in
Yeah.
one. And I've got in my toolbox here. I've got two. So that in our local haberdashery, that was $2.79.
This one.
Yep, and $1.99 for.
You
the
don't
smaller
mind me
one.
saying that these are plastic?
They're not. They're metal.
Are they metal?
They're metal. Yeah. But the
yeah.
plastic coating to make it easier of
Oh,
use.
okay. I beg your
Yep.
pardon. Right.
Yeah.
So,
I think
okay.
that's probably why they were that amount of money.
So these were two.
$2.79 for the large and $1.99 for the smaller.
Okay.
And that's in a local haberdashery.
For two. Now, wait till you see this. Firstly, they come in these very nice cases. Keeps them all together, which means, you know, if you're anything like me, jewellery makers, if I get something like this and I haven't got a case, it goes on the side and then it gets misplaced. It doesn't get put back, so I need to have order.
Yep.
And this gives me order with my crochet hooks. Right, graphics are already on your screens. I've got 200 of these available. Let me open it up. Now, crocheting, again, it comes back to jewellery making, most definitely, but also it is it's other crafts as well, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Look at how many crochet needles you're getting. In total, there's 22, and they've got all the different sizes. The sizes are very clearly marked, 6.5 millimeters, 6. It goes down basically by 0.5 with the colours.
Wow.
Can you see that? I mean, how pretty are these crochet hooks?
They're ace, aren't they? I like the fact that they're different colours as well, so you can use one colour with a different project.
Easier to get,
Yeah.
easier to reach for as well. Same with our tools, really.
Yeah.
And then on the other side, you can see the more fine crochet needles. What do we use these for?
These are for, again, it's a type of crochet called tatting.
Okay.
Which is very delicate work for making flowers and sculptural pieces. And if you notice that the eyes, they're not. Is it an eye? It's not an eye because. The little hook, we'll call it little hook, they're very, very, very delicate. And also, French knitting, the little spool, the little nail. I mean, I used to make a cotton reel with nails, so that it's perfect for using that to do your crocheting on your French knitting. But I think this is most important for tatting.
So you'd actually use the smaller ones.
Yes.
We cannot sustain the quantity of these, unfortunately, because we are so incredibly affordable. You can use this with your wire. You can use it with all of your different threading materials, like your hemp, like your S-longs.
Absolutely. But beading thread, it works lovely for beading
Yeah,
thread.
it creates a really nice fabric, doesn't it?
Yeah.
200 of these are available for you, jewellery makers, being brought to you especially for our 7th birthday here on Craft Fair Day. Again, if you've got these, sold them at a premium on their own, not necessarily incorporating it into your jewellery making design, you're gonna make profit like that.
And seed bead crocheting as well is mass. Oh. That just stopped me in my tracks a bit.
Are you serious, Danny? Danny, are you actually serious? I thought these weren't on air at $6.95 before.
Gosh.
Were they? Hang on a minute, $6.95 for everything. That's for everything. How much did you pay for these?
$279,199.
In your local haberdashery.
Yeah,
Have you managed to get hold of the crochet hook kit?
Yes, but not when it was $6.95.
$6.95.
No.
So hang on, let's just work on the basis that let's round up or round down £2 a crochet hook.
I know.
That's £44 without the case.
That's amazing. The only reason I keep those two in my is they're perfect for doing little sections of gizmo coiling to make jump rings and things like that to handle. That's the only reason I have those two in my toolbox.
This is working out at 31 pence per crochet hook.
I know.
No wonder we can't sustain the quantity. I know it's been a while. It was last year that I brought these to you last. But I don't recall us ever doing it at £6.95 before.
That's incredible. Check
out those baskets. We have 200 and 200 only. I wish I could bring you thousands. I really do. If you've never done crocheting before, this is an ideal time to get the toolkit. That's all you'll need, basically, and basically what you're going to crochet with.
Yeah. Wow.
That's it. That's all you need. So I can use anything really. Have you got any leftover beading thread? Have you got any leftover hemp cord? Have you got any leftover t-shirt yarn I've seen crocheted with?
Amazing. I haven't had a dabble with it yet, but I've seen some amazing pieces using seed bead crochet to make beautiful intricate ropes.
Seed bead crochet.
Well, so you thread all of your seed beads onto your thread before you start your crocheting, and it's just very similar to using chain stitch, which you'll see most of us guest designers do. But each move, you incorporate a bead at a time, and you form a long tube. When you get home, if you go onto Google or something like that and look at seed bead crochet ropes, you'll see some absolutely incredible.
There you go, Jewellery Maker. So I can use this with my kit.
With your file line, with a kit. It'd be beautiful.
Yes. Get it whilst you can. Still currently available. And still a few of the kit available, but they are going to be all sellouts. Don't forget your craft fair day. All the products, all the components for your craft fair are being launched between 10 and 11. The new pieces, so really excited. Don't forget also we've got that stunning 5 metre long length of silver chain as well. That's coming up. Here's some of the gorgeous goodies that are coming your way. Makes a difference to a craft fair, doesn't it?
And the fact you can tie everything in and make it one unit, I think that's what I like.
We were saying that vintage, that sort of oldie worldy is very fashionable at the moment,
massive,
and you've got it all there, haven't you?
And I said it's just not for craft fairs. I mean the whole wedding, all those little placeholders for your wedding tables and guest lists and all sorts.
Perfect.
Fantastic.
Right, let's bring you, still got a few of them available, but let's bring you some more gorgeous gemstones, shall we? How long has it been since we've seen these?
Very long time. Look at that.
I wouldn't do anything to it. Look at this. Oh, I'm wrapping it all together so we can see it.
Wow.
I've got 76 of these available.
All? Wow.
We'll need every single one.
Flashes of green.
It's your Ethiopian opal. These are your stunning nuggets. Look at the flashes of play of colour. I haven't seen nuggets.
No. Full stop.
Full stop in a very long time. So again, for our new jewellery makers, how do we use these?
Well, I'm a massive fan of memory wire bracelets. Okay, with something like this, I think the holes might be quite fine. So using your needles, your seed bead needles, and your fire line or your wildfire. And just simply rethread with accent beads, with pearls, with a bit of metal in between, starter spaces.
Oh yeah, the starter beads that we just had.
Phenomenal.
They really would. Or I can remember still seeing that piece of jewellery, that DVD that you filmed, and it was these like necklaces just like so, wasn't it? So get the 5 metre length of sterling silver, double it over, loop it through, maybe you can have a double-stranded chain.
That's right. And
have that as the focal point. Look at the textures that you're getting. It is genuine opal that you're looking at here, and 39 carats of. Play of colour is the valuing factor, and my goodness, you've definitely got it here. You've got a metre-long length of genuine Ethiopian opal, and it is guaranteed at under £10, all because it is our 7th birthday. We're celebrating here at Jewellery Maker all week, and don't forget we've also got competitions running throughout the entire week. It's in the 11 o'clock hour today. You can win £50, which is going to be credited to your account. I'll explain later, or rather Lucy will, in the 11 o'clock hour. So to get £50, can't say fairer than that, can we? 0800 614 655 to get hold of these. And again, you can use these with the seed beads, can't you?
Yeah, absolutely. Yep, anything you can get the needle through.
Excuse me.
Absolutely.
Nothing stops us actually incorporating it with our super duos or
no.
with our Mayuki beads. Nothing stops us actually using these with your standard round gemstones if you wanted. You crochet with these as well?
You can do absolutely anything.
Can you imagine these crocheted?
Yeah.
That would be gorgeous. Yeah. Still got a few of those available, but not that many. Now, on the back of what was a huge day with us here at Jewellery Maker, I hope you were able to tune in to Amber Day. It was fantastic, wasn't it? I mean, how many of you have got some beautiful ambers on? Did you get anything?
7 Christmas presents I bought yesterday.
Did you? You are that organised.
Yeah. Wow, it would be silly not to, wouldn't it, with the amazing deals that were going on yesterday.
Definitely, and I was saying I really want a big amber, but I missed out. I missed out on those.
I was so glad that actually I was off yesterday because I managed to get one of the green amber, the Baltic amber owls.
Nice.
Yeah, I was
They're gorgeous.
So pleased.
Now, if you weren't able to tune in for whatever reason, don't worry because we also have a few little cheeky amber deals right here, right now.
If you managed to buy the rose yesterday, this would be a perfect partner for the rose.
Oh my goodness.
Stunning.
Look at this. It's a calla lily or a snowdrop. I've got 250 of these available. If you missed out on amber yesterday, if you were busy and you had places to be, then don't worry. Because I have also got some beautiful amber additions today. Look at this. Can you see how that fits? Just hugs, doesn't it? It beautifully hugs the calla lily itself, but it's got that, created that movement. How stunning. Your amber, oh gosh, like
just beautiful,
burning embers within the side, this prehistoric gemstone. I love the fact that you have got that extra piece. It's almost like a double pendant. Yeah. But look how perfectly it wraps and embraces the side of the actual gemstone itself, and that stunning silversmith work. Let me just turn it round as well, so you can actually see the reverse. Again, could have left that blank and without sterling silver, but then I don't think you'd have that beautiful fluidity of the design. Absolutely amazing. Again, don't forget, 10.45, we've got that sterling silver chain. So all you need is this, the sterling silver chain, and you're away. You've got an incredibly high-end piece of jewellery.
I just love that second piece, that little leaf.
I do as well.
Articulated leaf, and the sound it makes as you're moving. And imagine those as a pair of earrings with that little movement and that sound.
Yeah, very relaxing actually, isn't it? But it fits beautifully well.
It's the craftsmanship. I mean, the whole Amber Day yesterday, some of the designs were phenomenal. How they came up with the ideas to incorporate the amber like that. It was beautiful, beautiful.
What was there yesterday? There was a mouse, there was an owl.
Little ladybirds.
Ladybirds.
Yeah, it was beautiful. But for me, it was the rose. The rose was just extraordinary.
Heart.
And the little filigree round with the leaves, the little tree of life design with the
amazing
patterns, beautiful.
Absolutely amazing. But you didn't have anything like this. You didn't have your calla lilies.
No.
So if you're loving this, oh gosh, imagine this with the rose. Yeah, you just said that.
Yeah.
Sorry, I just totally stolen your idea. Yeah, so calla lilies and roses together. How exquisite. Lots of you choosing 2 multi-buy. I've got 250 of these available.
Wow.
I agree, just on a shepherd hook pair of earrings, maybe even a matching pendant. Yeah, we are talking about that kind of deal for you. If you want an entire suite, and why wouldn't you, then now's the time to get involved. This gemstone, many mainstream jewellers aren't able to offer anymore because it is so incredibly considered and very difficult to get hold of. 90% of the world's amber comes from the Baltic region, and that is becoming particularly difficult to get hold of now as well because well, basically, if you think about it, we've got incredible connections now. We saw Carol go across with lovely Bella and the team and negotiate. I couldn't believe how much they managed to bring back.
Phenomenal.
Really
well
is. But most of it has actually sold out, so get it whilst you can. It is coming your way. coming your way at a birthday price. And wow. Wow. Wow.
I just think earrings, for that sound and that movement, I just think would be...
You try and get a pair of amber sterling silver earrings for £25.
And again, talking about our shops in Witney, I think amber, you can count on one hand the number of amber pieces in these shops.
Yeah, definitely. Most jewellers can't bring it. No. My local jeweller hasn't got amber in at the moment. I'm not saying they've never had it, but currently they've not got amber in it. Look at the amount of internal inclusions that you've got here as well. I mean, it is absolutely drenched in those wonderful characteristics, which is what you want. The more internal inclusions, the more valuable the amber is. It should look like burning embers. You should have those wonderful flickering effects like it within a fire. I just find it fascinating. What was it? What was going on at that given moment in time for this wonderful optical effect? Well, it's not an optical effect. It's it's solid, but what was happening at that present moment in time for this gemstone to form in such a way? Was it plants, formations? Was it fragments of tree bark, insects, or I don't know, some kind of bug or creature? What was it that has been encapsulated for all of those millions of years? £12.95 Jewellery Maker to get hold of your beautiful calla lily, and like many of you are getting 2s and 3s, maybe getting your sweets. Hello to you, Claire in Staffordshire, saying the wood things that are coming up will be perfect for pyrography. That's what we said this morning. Yes, we did. Just in time for schools, finishing and teacher present making. That's a great idea.
Yeah. Beautiful.
Really nice idea.
Yeah.
What about like place names and things like that as well? Hi Sharon, she was saying, please tell Mark I got him a set of crochet hooks.
Thank you.
I will post them to him when I get them. Sharon and Otley.
Thank you, Sharon. That's really kind.
Oh,
lovely. Thank you. That's really kind.
There you go. There you go.
They're ace,
because you keep missing out on them, don't you?
They're ace. I love our viewers.
They really are. I know.
Yeah,
I know.
I know.
We are a big family. Big family. Look
it's
after each
their
other.
Birthday as well as ours. That's how I look at it.
Oh, definitely. There would be no Jewellery Maker if it wasn't for our wonderful customers.
No. Can I quickly point out something about this pendant here?
Please
if you tilt it so it's nearly flat, can you notice the workmanship involved? You can't see where the amber ends.
No.
I think the whole design is just beautiful.
Can you imagine this being like a sterling silver sheet and wrapping it around?
I know.
Can you imagine that folding? It's almost like tucking your amber up to bed almost in that calla lily design.
It's lovely.
Amazing, isn't it? So beautiful. Just that little kick at the bottom, can you see?
It's perfect. Absolutely perfect.
And then, because initially I picked this up and I was like, oh look, you've got a bail, but then I went, oh no, look.
That's so clever.
£12.95 for all of that craftsmanship and for that quality of Baltic amber. We are super busy, and I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised at all. Calla lilies are very, if you think about the actual plant life itself, they're very expensive, aren't they, calla lilies?
From a bulb, so there's a lot of time involved with callas.
And is it one calla lily per bulb?
No, you can get multiples, but it needs to be quite a mature plant.
Okay.
But absolutely.
But they're very expensive, aren't they?
Yeah, in bridal bouquets, they're very popular.
Very, very, very popular.
Yes,
so imagine, imagine a bride who's chosen calla lilies as maybe within their bouquet, or I had calla lilies in my bouquet. In actual fact, being able to wear as a keepsake or something like that.
Little bridesmaid pieces, little charms on a bracelet.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Imagine as well being able to gift amber to maybe some of some youngsters. I would love to be able to gift my niece, for example, who's 10 years old. Actually, she might be 11 years old now, but I know she'd appreciate this, and I know she'd recognise amber as a rare, beautiful treasure. It's one that she needs to look after.
It should be a birthstone. I think we should petition for it to be a birthstone. It really should be.
I agree. Yeah. Because everybody knows amber.
I'm surprised it's not, really.
Maybe it is. Again, the actual quantity.
It's rarity. Yes.
There's not that much of it available. And if you think about it this way as well, something that I scratched my head about for a while was, is this a depleting gemstone? Well, yeah, it's got to be. Because only certain trees will produce amber. And many of those trees no longer exist.
No, you're right.
So it must be a depleting gemstone.
Yeah.
Just throwing that one out there. What do you reckon, Jewellery Makers? What do you reckon? I can't confirm nor deny. I'll ask Carol actually.
But
I'm
all
sure
gemstones are, aren't they? Once they're
Well,
mined,
essentially,
it's
yeah.
depleting, isn't it? Yeah.
Essentially. Amazing, isn't it? Amazing. Well done.
Gosh.
Well done. Gosh, they've flown. So many of you there. Okay, the sterling silver chain is coming up at 10:45. But if you want to have that complete neckline piece, in fact, Mark. Oh, is this now?
Look at that. That's lovely. Isn't that beautiful?
Really is. I would put my amber on this chain, and hey presto, you're done. Why did I undo that? I don't know. Let me do it back up. Do we have a bust? Because this is too beautiful to lay across the back of my hand.
That is so sparkly.
It's quite cubic
Yes.
in terms of the actual link. Well, it's a box chain.
I think you and I had some. It might have been this chain we had on the last show where we were talking about the width is longer than the depth, which gives it that really nice flat.
Yes, and gives it extra
Yes,
strength
that's
as
right.
well, because
Yes.
you've got sort of a larger surface area in contact with the next link. Does that make sense? These are it's a 22-inch chain, so a really popular length, one that we don't actually get to bring you that often. 18 inches is more of your standard, more mainstream length. 22 inches is going to sit that bit, you know, that little bit longer, if you like, on the décolletage. Great for also different frames, all different frames, whether you've actually got a broader neckline or a slimmer neckline. It's going to be able to cater for multiple ladies wear. Lots and lots and lots of sterling silver. I mean, look at that surface luster. Under £10. I can't believe it. I mean, this again. I know I opened the show talking about how many hours work has gone into actually bringing you the birthday week. Shining example right here, right now. It is complete and it is finished. So if I just literally slide that round, you can actually see the fixed bolt ring too. That bolt ring is sizable. It's large. So hang on a minute. The chevrons are there.
So you can get the amber and the necklace for £30. £20.
£20.
£20. What am I talking about? For £20.
What
for
a
an
lovely
amber
gift
earring,
that is.
Amber necklace.
And that's all you
Wow.
need to do is attach the amber to this chain.
Yeah.
And what a gift. 20 of these straight away within baskets. Do check them out if you want to guarantee success. We've got people buying 2s, 3s, 4s, 5s. You are not restricted. If you want to get 10 of these, you get 10 of these. Like I say, if you're thinking about, you know what, I'm going to do a craft fair this summer or this winter, perfect. You know, to be able to offer different lengths of chains to our customers.
Beautiful. To have a bust with 16, 18, 22, 30.
Because it's something that, you know, one of the things I struggled with when I had my jewellery business was making sure I didn't cater to my taste all the time.
I had that problem as well.
Yeah. Like, for example, I was like, I wear X size chain more predominantly. But then I found initially I wouldn't cater for the different sizes.
That's right.
Now I wear all different sizes, and in fact I wear a totally different length to what I did before, so it's really important to have those different variations. Right, everybody, do check out those baskets. These are still available, but I need to talk to you about the next hour. It is all about your craft fair day here at Jewellery Maker. We have compiled and put everything into the 10 o'clock hour. That includes beautiful, never been seen before bags.
We've got wooden labels,
Amazing.
We've got clips, we've got most
Tags.
amazing little envelopes.
Envelopes are really
So
cute.
I
I liked the fact that you put the earrings in there.
Yeah.
And I've got massive quantity of each of these. The little pegs with the roses.
And the gift bags, I think, are probably some of the nicest we've had. I think they're beautiful.
I totally agree with that.
Beautiful.
The little chalkboards as well,
Yeah.
all coming your way, and all rock bottom wholesale prices. Honestly, you won't want to miss it. Don't forget as well the 5 meters of your sterling silver chain. It's my deal of the day for you, and it is unmissable. It is going to be huge. More from the wonderful Mark, more for me after this.
With wedding season fast approaching, here at Jewellery Maker, we've decided to bring you something special for our craft fair day on the 2nd of May. Just to add a little bit of je ne sais quoi to your bridal table. Starting nearest me here, we have these beautiful bags here, heart motif, lovely drawstring. Then we've got little blackboards here in 2 sizes. We've got these beautiful luggage labels here with this lovely silver surround here. We've got these lovely organza gift bags here, perfect size for your bracelets and earrings. And lastly, we have these flat packed clear boxes here to display your jewellery in perfectly. So for more hints and tips and amazing advice, come along and join us on Tuesday, the 2nd of May for our craft fair day. Look forward to seeing you there.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
As part of our 7th birthday celebrations, we have 2 exclusive workshops you won't want to miss out on. If you love Shabori, then you must join special guest Amy K. Sweet McNamara direct from the USA on Friday the 5th of May for the Swimming the Channel workshop. Amy will teach you how to create a beautiful Shabori bangle. Also flying in, especially from the USA, we welcome back Leslie Rajalski, Creative Director of Beadsmith. On Saturday the 6th of May, join Leslie for an introduction to the beading loom and create some fabulous pieces. All workshops mentioned are £99.95. Places are limited, so book quickly to avoid disappointment. Come along and join in with our birthday celebrations. See you there!
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
So for our craft fair day, we've got some amazing products coming up for you, including some beautiful rustic labels, ideal for writing everyday messages on, or you can have opening times, you can have prices, if you have anything coming up for sale. If you want something a little bit more romantic, we've got these beautiful heart motif labels as well. You can rewrite if you're using chalk with them. And just behind, got the most beautiful gift bags. We also have these very pretty little envelopes here, perfect for your customer receipts, but I think I would use them, those little incentives. And to add that decorative flourish to your table, what about these beautiful little wooden display? They are in effect a little bust. You can place your jewellery on, and you can also wood stain them to match the colour of your stall. They come in various packs and various sizes. Beautiful addition to your stall. This is it, this is it, this is it.
It's the craft fair hour. Oh my, I'm that excited I just banged my mic, sorry. Sorry. Okay, what does it mean? We have got so many brand new goodies to bring you now. Great if you are a new jewellery maker and you're thinking of maybe dabbling in the odd craft fair, maybe the old school fete if you wanted to.
Home.
Jewellery parties, absolutely. Your weddings.
Everything.
Wedding fairs, wedding favours, gifts, you know. We don't necessarily have to have a jewellery business to love these components.
Absolutely not.
Because, you know, let's think about it. If you make something, how much nicer is it to be able to gift it in the correct box or a suitable box, or be able to personalise it some way? It's like when we give a present, if you like. You don't, well, you might do, but I personally like the wrapping to be done well.
Well, yeah, because they want that to be. Sometimes for me, for me personally, wrapping a present gives me more pleasure than unwrapping a present. Do you know what I mean? Does that make sense?
Yeah, you know when people say, "Oh God, I've got to wrap all the Christmas presents," or the bit. I love it.
There's a burgeoning business, you know. I'm thinking of hiring myself out for December. Just to wrap up people's presents.
It is.
I love it.
I do as well.
Yeah.
I like them to look nice under the tree.
Yeah. Get your spirit level up. Make sure you're cutting the paper correctly.
I'm not quite that particular, but my goodness, you use a spirit level.
Sometimes.
Okay. What's coming up this hour? Your chalkboards are coming your way. I'm thinking again, if you've got a wedding on the way, just putting the actual menu, because how often have you been to a wedding and not know what you're eating?
Absolutely. A table plan.
A table plan. Yeah, absolutely. You can put the name number, or the table number, or the table name. Right. You could put your sort of specials if you've got a restaurant, so to speak. You can use these for, if you're you said about the free pair of pearl earrings. Yeah, absolutely. Free pearl earrings with every purchase on there.
A friend of mine, Fiona, she makes jams and cakes and things for fetes.
Great idea.
And they get judged and they win prizes, all in marquees, and to have these on your table.
That's
going
to look gorgeous.
So, yeah.
Because they are very kind of, rustic. Yep. Rustic, without saying Cath Kitson. That kind of fashion, the vintage. I did just say it, I know. But, your sort of floral, that's rustic, vintage-like designs are all the rage. They're coming your way. In fact, I've got the wood, I've got the pegs, I've got so much. Let's just get started, shall we? I'm starting with, it's going to be a big hour. Now, if you want anything, I cannot stress enough, you need to check out. Yesterday, so many people missed out because they weren't checking out quickly enough. And I'm really sorry. I'll tell you the quantities. It makes it fair for absolutely everybody. As soon as the graphics are on your screen, go. I've got less than 100 of these available. I'm just going to move these little guys for a second. Now, these are your stunning heart bags. So, starting with the heart bags, let me just take one of these out. It's in this lovely Hessian. Do you know, I put these in Willow's bedroom.
Yeah, I think they're beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
Pull the cord.
I think the bags that we've got on today are probably some of the nicest we've ever done on the show.
I'd agree. You can personalise, you can sew onto these, anybody that does cross-stitch or anything like that. No. They're not gender-specific, are they? They're not occasion-specific. I'm going to a first birthday party on Saturday in amongst the house move.
Gosh. And work.
And work, yeah. In amongst the house move work and some of my best friends' babies' birthdays. But it's a boy and a girl. They were born on the same day. So, yeah, great to put their little presents within. 11.5 by 13.5 centimetres, those of you that are asking. So you could fit your bangles, your cups,
absolutely.
Earrings,
I think I would sell these on my stall, because if you spent over, I don't know, £50, you'd get the complimentary bag.
Yeah.
But I would be selling these £3.50. I really would.
Yeah, I think so. You're getting 10 of them as well. $8.95. Now, again, going back to our experiences, Mark, when I used to buy bags like this, because it does make such a difference giving, when people are purchasing items, rather than just wrap it in a little bit of tissue paper, actually popping it in a bag like this, add that to your cost as well. I used to pay a premium.
I know.
Premium for just chiffon bags.
Yeah. I sometimes do a stall in Chipping Norton, and 2 stalls from me, there's a lady who makes her own soap. And I just think to put a homemade bar of soap in a little bag like this.
That's a nice idea.
You can actually keep in the bathroom. I think it's just...
Half the stock has gone already. That's a really nice idea. I was watching Escape to the Country yesterday. What?
Have you seen the price come up?
£8.95. 89 pence each. 89 pence each.
Oh.
I was watching Escape to the Country yesterday, and I love it. I can have it on all afternoon. Yeah, love it. I've got and she was making goat's milk soap.
Wow.
And I was like, oh, I bet that's really nice. And she was talking about the decoration and how she invests in it. It's just like her little business, basically. Goat's milk soap.
They're
imagine those in there. You make handmade soaps, candles as well. Another thing you could do. Have they gone? Gosh.
I'm not surprised. Well done.
Sorry. Well done. Right, these are more bags. These have got your ivory cotton. These are stunning, aren't they? Again, you get 10. You've got the lace top.
Yeah.
How perfect for a wedding.
But if you run a B&B and you want nice bags to have your toiletries in the bathrooms and the en-suites and things, you know, we're on Jewellery Maker, but there's so many different uses you can have for these bags. A tooth fairy bag, you know, if your little kids are losing their teeth, all sorts of things like that.
Christening. Transporting your jewellery on holiday. How about, like I said, putting some potpourri in your sock drawers and things like that?
Well. I like that idea.
You know, keep your socks smelling all nice and scented. Around the home as well. You spend fortunes for those room fresheners.
Yep. Oh, that's amazing.
You're getting 10 of them. So if you've got a big wedding, you know, like you said 23,000 is the average. Say that's about 100 guests. Yeah. It's going to cost you £89, but you've got all the favours sorted.
Done. Well, and they're really, I mean, I've been to a few weddings and the favours haven't been the best, but you know, people have been on a budget.
Yeah.
But for a small budget, you can get bags as beautiful as this.
Aren't they gorgeous?
It's incredible. And that I've never seen them with lace trim like that before.
Really, really lovely. And again, you can embroider onto these, you can personalise onto these, you can put little messages. If you go onto that website, you know, the one that you might not find on the high street, personalisation is massive.
Yeah, it is.
You could probably even dye these if you wanted to.
Like they're lovely.
Stunning, absolutely stunning.
Beautiful.
Again, flying out. How many have you got in terms of quantity? I've got 10 left. 10 left, that's it. Okay, moving on to...
These are lovely.
Oh, the white rose pegs. Is that these ones?
Yes, and they're lovely, aren't they?
Right, hang on a minute, because I'm just thinking about. I made my friend's table planner, and literally I bought from a car boot sale. I brought an old vintage frame, sprayed it white, then stretched just basically with a staple gun, like a very fine, almost chiffon, so it was almost translucent.
Right.
And then glued little pegs like this, which hung. If you imagine this being your piece of paper, hung little pieces of paper saying the table.
I just think they're stunning. I think they're lovely.
Aren't they gorgeous, those little pegs? Now, what you could use these to. I mean, you hang a lot of your jewellery, don't you?
Well, I have wires, as you probably saw on the little VT there. I have wires for my earrings. And in the past, I've just hung a luggage label, and it doesn't look the most amazing way to advertise your earrings. But these, just to be able to have one of these on each row with your luggage. I think we've got some labels coming up a bit later. So just using these to attach your labels to on your wires. I think they're ace. But to have them in the garden, you know, if you eat al fresco in the garden in the summer, just to be able to have them on your table.
That's a nice idea.
You know, keeping your tablecloth on your table.
Yes, that makes a big difference. I was just thinking, you know, sometimes people have those little fairy lights around the headboard of their bed. Yeah. Pinning them into place, clipping them into place with these. You get 8 tons and tons and tons of you are multi-buying. Half the stock is already gone. In fact, I'd be multi-buying as well at that price point. That's 49 pence each. They're so cute, aren't they? In a little girl's bedroom, you know, just...
That's incredible. I mean, what you could do is you could actually take them off the peg and wire wrap them onto hair slides.
Yeah, nice idea.
And bridal tiaras and all sorts of things.
I've just come up with something else. Things to do list. You could literally just glue one of these to the wall maybe, and then you can sort of clip your things to do list in there. I love the fact that they got that lovely rustic white as well. Stunning, and it's a traditional peg. Good old peg. I love that. I love the fact they haven't got this. They're a traditional wooden peg.
Not enough people hang out.
Washing.
Do they? Hang out washing.
I find that very satisfying, pegging out the washing.
Yeah, we do as well.
Yeah,
do you have a line or a rotary?
I've got a line.
You've got a line. We have a line as well.
Yeah, because it goes right the way across the garden.
Yeah, it's brilliant.
Brilliant. 3/4 of the stock is gone. Check out those baskets. I've got to move quite quickly because they're all selling. Okay, moving on to... Oh, you love these, Mark. You picked these up.
I did.
Now, have you seen the price that these can be, these kind of tags?
Yes.
Yeah,
as I said, I have but quite boring liberal luggage labels on mine. And they're a bit dull. They don't, you know, they're fit for purpose. They do the job. But to have something a bit special on your bridal. I'm just thinking bridal, really.
Well, these are essentially, so they are advertised as kind of like bridal. You get 50 within a pack. They do come with the corresponding. Ribbons as well.
Which are nice ribbons, actually. I had a look at the ribbons.
They really are.
Nice. Yeah, they're lovely. Yeah.
Let me just show you. So, I mean, you could use these for Christmas even.
Absolutely, yeah.
So you're getting 50 of these. They're lovely, aren't they? So would you actually put your price tags on here, or
you can use them as price tags.
Genuine pearls? You could do sort of some messages on there if you wanted to.
I would, if everyone bought a piece of jewellery and a bag, you'd give them one of these for them to write their own message on to take home with them. Complimentary again, incentives.
Nice idea.
I'm all about incentivising.
Yeah, like you would when you gift a bunch of flowers. You put your little message on there as well. Right. You could pop, you put the features gemstones within there, or Swarovski crystal within there. You could say, your peridot, your amethyst, your citrine, genuine ruby, whatever it might be. So yeah, you've got the corresponding ribbons. Let me just get one of those and I'll feed it through for you as well. I'm thinking great for birthday presents as well.
Yep, absolutely. Yeah, but I like the Christmas parcel idea, because it will go with every single paper you have, every ribbon you have, every bow you had, everything. They're lovely.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
They're a nice size as well. I like the size.
If you've got children, they could personalise them as well.
No,
get the coloured pens out. 50 you're getting in total. Have you seen the price that tags can be? You know when you buy all your... We're talking about the wrapping.
We were, yeah.
You buy what, 8 is it normally in a packet? 8 in a packet. How much are they normally?
A little more expensive if they have that little peel-off sticker on the back. Which I don't like. I like to have the label.
I like the label as well. I prefer them to sort of to move around a little bit like this. It's pretty much that price point for 8, isn't it?
50.
For 50.
So what does that work out? So that would be, for 10, that's 70 pence each, isn't it?
So you were talking about
14 pence each. That's amazing. That is good. That is good.
14p.
Yeah.
14p. Yeah, the bags of 8 are normally about £4 or £5, aren't they? In most retailers, most supermarkets, most definitely. And these are very much universal. Again, weddings.
Yeah, absolutely. And again, on your place settings, on your favours. That'd be beautiful, isn't it? Because everyone's got printers at home now, haven't they? That they can do their own printing on, or they have a print shop.
Saying that, no, I haven't. I haven't.
You haven't got a printer?
I have got one, but it's not set up.
Okay.
I haven't had the room, but I will do. I will do. Yeah, definitely. Or even just nicen it in the sort of nice filigree writing.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about, at weddings and things like that, you've got those guest books where people can write messages. How about getting a really lovely decorative bit of wood, like a branch, spraying it white.
Yeah.
And having your guests write their messages.
Hang them on the tree.
And hang them on the tree.
Yeah, I like that idea. Yeah.
You can have that.
Thank you.
You can have that one. You can have that one. How nice would that be?
No, you're right, actually. No, I like that a lot. Or if you're having, people let balloons go in remembrance of friends and family.
You could do the same for us.
Touching labels. And,
that's a really lovely idea. Yeah. £6.95 only. Okay, it is the chalkboard section, everybody. Okay, everything is selling out. We've still just about got quantity of these, I believe. But they are flying. Now, in the chalkboard section, we have got, let me just get these out for you, variations of shapes and sizes. Now, the benefits of these, again, they're quite rustic, they're very fashionable, they're very on-trend, that vintage-esque appearance.
I think they're quite retro, actually. I mean, I always think of, back to school, and they're just, I haven't seen a blackboard for years.
No. My friend, actually, who's very much into her interior design, she's got a whole wall which she painted black.
Oh, brilliant.
And she's got youngsters as well. Yeah. And if ever they need anything, like a shopping list, they write it on the wall.
I went to a party once where they had the blackboard paint in the downstairs loo with a pot of chalk. So while you were doing your ablutions, you could leave messages, and they left it as it were. So and people had to put the date they were in and time, and
that's ace.
I think it's brilliant.
That's amazing. I might steal that idea.
It's brilliant idea.
That's an amazing idea. And they are reusable at the end of the day. So if somebody did put a profanity on your bathroom wall,
you could just wash it off. Yes, you could.
just wash it off, couldn't you?
Yep.
Okay, so if we're thinking about, again, put our business heads on, sometimes you have to, you know, maybe you want to do a different offer, maybe you've got something, you know, a showcase piece of jewellery that you want to put, I don't know, genuine ruby and pearls, or Tanzanite, something like that, Swarovski crystal. You can really draw that focal point,
Or
that
simple
attention.
things like back in 10 minutes, or
That's a good idea.
Next craft fair will be, and then the venue and the date. Every contact, your website, your telephone numbers, everything like that. Everything is brilliant.
Yeah,
PayPal
card payments,
or
PayPal,
whatever.
yeah. Cash only if you only take cash.
They're brilliant.
I don't know, there's so much that you can do. Right, they come in 2s, so this is a pack of 2. You get a lovely little easel, look at this.
Gosh, they're good weight.
They are, aren't
good
they?
weight,
Look how pretty that easel is.
But I mean, they're black and white here, but there's nothing stopping you painting them in
No.
your table colours.
Yeah, you could do corresponding colours if you wanted to. You could even decorate them with the little pegs if you wanted to, or even the wood embellishments that we've got coming up as well. Now, again, I'll show you on the back, there's that lovely, just to show you the quality really, and the consistency
really
of the
nice.
quality.
It's lovely.
Turn it over as well, there's your chalkboard. So I'm just thinking about, one of the things, it was a very small affair, my husband and my wedding, very small affair, but we did, I printed off the menu, because we just literally went to a local pub, but we printed off the menu and I framed them. So, and just popped those on, just a couple. You could do that.
You were that close to saying, my husband and I, then.
My husband
Very
and
regal.
I. My husband and I. Bless him, bless him, bless him. But they do. Cool. You can put you can put the name of, you can pop the name of the actual table itself if you wanted to.
Completely. No, I think they're brilliant. But
I love it.
But for your little messages on the front of your table like that, I think they're
little sweeties for the
fantastic.
kids as well. You can put the kids section, kids table or something like that. Now, just to avoid, so everybody's clear, it says 1 piece per pack. This is 1 piece. You get 2. So basically, you're getting 2 within that 1 pack. They're fab, aren't they? They're really fab.
A bit of retro. I think they're really good fun.
I'd have these around the house, you know.
But we're talking about earlier for restaurants, like you said. You know, they have a menu of the day.
Yeah.
What do they call it?
Specials.
Special boards and things like that. You can have special boards on your craft stall as well. You know, if you've had a big delivery of pearls, you see, you know, you've got your pearl day, or you can do all sorts of things.
Do you know what else I'm thinking? That I would have these at home, in my kitchen in particular, and it'll be, darling, mow the lawn.
Okay.
He's not going to miss that then, is he?
No, you're right.
You can't say, oh, it wafted off the counter and I didn't see that note. Walk the dog. You could do little messages.
If you had photographs and just attach them with blue tack.
Yeah.
And you could have a different picture every day, couldn't you?
I love
and
that.
all sorts
Do you know
of
what?
things.
Every gender, every age is going to love these. You know, as a teenager, I'd have loved these.
The bro.
For so many, just within my bedroom, if you like. So you're getting the 2 and these beautiful easels. They do flat for storage and transportation. They do fold down perfectly flat. So as you can see, they're not going to take up much room within the car, within your car itself. You can attach photographs, you can attach your own, I don't know, your business cards even.
Yeah, everything.
You can use the easel separately if you wanted to.
Yep, I love that. There's nothing to be putting them horizontally either, is there?
That's true.
And then we'll use one of your little pegs with your rose on to attach something else on there, for example. Yeah.
Let's do it. So I've got a little picture of us.
Yeah.
Just clipped there. How gorgeous is that?
No, I think it's like I prefer it that way actually, horizontally, because I like
You see the
bit
easel.
of easel at
Yeah,
the top.
you can see the easel there.
Yeah, I like that.
You get both for £9.95. These are fabulous, aren't they? And they just wipe clean as well. Just wipe clean. I like the fact that you're 10% off, free pair of earrings, and actually having that, grabbing that attention makes such a difference. One of the things that we've spoken about before, Mark, is that adding levels to your fair and to your craft stall is really important, because initially when I first had my business, and obviously you have that outlay, don't you? I had everything laid down flat, you know, a trestle table basically, tablecloth, and I had everything lay out flat. I didn't get a whole lot of grabs because nothing was really grabbing the customers as they walked past. As soon as I started adding busts and levels and things like this, even your business cards, that's when I started getting interest. Director Claire's just come up with a great idea. You can actually hang things over these, like your earrings and your pendants.
Yep.
That's a really nice idea.
I love it this way, horizontally like that. Because I like seeing the bit of easel at the top.
Yeah, I do as well.
Yeah.
I'm with you on that. That's great, isn't it? What about if you were expecting a delivery and you could go out the back?
Leave next door.
Please leave next door.
Things. Extra pint, please.
Yes, if you're having a barbecue.
Yeah. Yeah.
Come round. Yeah, if you're having a I know, I'll have the barbecue, don't worry. And you'll see one of these. Just come round. I love how Paul's jumped on that bandwagon now. Don't worry, Paul, I promise. I've not even moved in yet. Jan, hiya to you, says, hi Mark, Elle and team. Great deals and so many uses, brilliant. You can paint on these easily with white paint too.
Yeah. That's colour
Jan and from the Shire.
Yeah.
That's a nice idea.
Yeah, no, they're brilliant.
They'd be really pretty actually, you know, as decorative items.
I like them.
I want to put these in the kitchen.
So for example, if it was June, you'd paint them, you'd leave them as they were white, and then if you were going into July, you'd paint them red, so you can colour coordinate your jewel of the month with your advertising logos.
You can get the chalk pens, can't you? Chalkboard pens.
Yeah.
When I worked at a pub when I was younger, I used to, because I've got quite neat handwriting, I used to do all the chalk pens. Used to love doing it. Suzanne, Elle and Mark, you're so excited about all these graphics. We really are, really are, because it makes such a difference as well. I can't emphasise that enough.
And I like the fact that you and I are doing the show because we do craft fairs and parties and things. So we do.
Here's another thing, if you do your jewellery parties, so that's really what I did predominantly when I had my business.
Yes.
And I used to offer an incentive. So say that for the host, for example, because it takes a little bit of time. I used to say host receives 20% of the total party sales worth in jewellery, and put that on a chalkboard so somebody else will book.
Yeah, I do 10% cash and 25% in jewellery.
Yeah.
And it's always jewellery.
Yeah, they'd always go with that.
Yeah.
Moving on to what, sorry? This one.
This is cute.
Look how cute it is.
I love it.
Can you see? You actually get... I would actually put little messages like dream big, little one.
Oh, they are cute. They are cute. Can I turn it horizontally again?
Yeah. Dream big, little one, or I love you to the moon and back, things like that.
Oh,
can you imagine?
Like these are lovely.
You're getting so many people. You're getting all three as well. 3 of them straight away. Lots of you on those phone. So quantity. How are we doing on quantity? 300 of these. They're gorgeous, aren't they?
They're perfect.
You could pop your little phone on there as well, couldn't you? Sorry, my tummy's rumbling. Tummy's rumbling. Yeah, you can put your phone on there, couldn't you?
It's perfect for business card.
Yes, use that separately. Maybe that could be something for your bedroom door.
Yeah. Well, that's a good idea.
You could turn that into sort of like baby's bedroom or bathroom or something like that, and use those for your business cards. That's a great idea. That's what I love about opportunities like this. Did you just turn that last one round?
Sorry.
Was it bugging you? So if I did this would really...
That's all right, because it's in the middle. That's fine, because it's in the middle. But just altering, look how different they look. They look really cool.
Totally different.
These are brilliant.
Totally different. Again, I'm thinking, if you actually had... One of the things which is really popular at the moment at weddings is actually having like a sweetie table if they've got kids and things like that. Yeah. So you could put the free sweets.
Yeah, and all the allergy things, gluten-free and blah, blah.
That's a good point. When you do your cake stores and things like that, you could do your gluten-free, you can do your nut-free or may contain nuts if you like. You can put, I don't know, banana bread, lemon drizzle, whatever it is.
So like I said, for cafe owners, it's not just for jewellery makers, for all that advertising type of bits and pieces, I think. I just don't like the idea of having it on cake labels.
Just up the road from me in Ulster, there is a lovely vintage cake place, which is called... Have you been there?
No.
It's called Orange Mabel. If you're ever in Ulster, do go. And they have... It is very quintessentially English, but they have all your cakes. But yeah, I can imagine this. So you've got your sort of chocolate orange cake. They've got
Coffee and walnut.
Coffee and walnut.
Like
yeah, you can pop them on there. That's a
yeah.
great idea.
Yeah.
Similarly, if you do like your knitting or anything like that, you know, you could put your teddies for £10, £9.95 for all three. £9.95. If you've got the big ones as well, that's £20 for all
brilliant.
5.
And I've not seen anything like this before.
No,
anywhere.
never.
I've not seen this. That's
You know,
lovely.
if you think about, that's going to give you a lot of messages,
yeah,
isn't
yeah,
it?
Yeah.
And you don't need to overcrowd the table, do you?
No.
5 is going to make a difference. So what would you put on these if this is on your craft fair?
Okay, I really like the idea of colour coordinating them for the jewel of the month.
Yeah.
So green for peridot,
Yeah.
and you'd keep them white or cream for June. You'd go purple for February, and then you just have messages tying in with that. And you'd have one in the front saying jewel of the month, amethyst.
Yeah.
And then you'd have massive selects. That's what I tend to do. Whatever the birthstone is, I have more of that piece of jewellery
Yeah.
on my store than
Yeah.
any others.
I bet that works as well.
Yeah.
It does. Super busy. We had 300 of these available and they're absolutely flying. Okay, let's bring you the little heart. Should we keep these out?
I'll put some on my side, shall I?
Pop some on your side. I feel like we need to keep them all out. Right, in the heart ones, these have got the little pegs. You get 3. Excuse me. Just to confirm, you are getting the easel as well with those. So everything that I showed you, the 3, you get the easel and the little chalkboards. The 2 large ones, you're actually getting the easel and the large slate there that Mark's dealing with. With the hearts, you're actually getting 6.
Wow.
Actually getting 6
I didn't know.
of
I thought
these.
there was only 3. Fantastic.
I thought there was only 3.
Brilliant.
Again, we're talking about wedding placemat names, aren't we?
Definitely. Without
I reckon
a
these are
doubt.
going to be the biggest sellers, don't you?
Yeah, without a doubt.
Because
without
I
a
would
doubt.
also, I wish I had a photo of you and I now, Mark, because I'd pop it in there and that would be just literally next.
I like that idea actually, because most people are on Facebook now, so you can print off their face, their face profile pictures.
Yeah.
You can put their name and their picture above.
Yeah, nice idea.
I like that idea. Make it
Personalise
personal.
it.
Yeah.
But even around your home, you know, when you put pictures of your family and whatnot, you can just pop it in there
Yeah,
rather than
that's
it
really
be
nice.
framed. Again, it's quite casually displayed, but really fashionable. They are available. Graphics are on your screens. You get 6 within the pack. Let me just turn one of these round so you can actually see there's the little peg.
I love that idea. It's so clever.
It's even pretty from the back as well, isn't it?
completely.
Attention to
I think
detail.
it's lovely.
Love it, love it, love it. These are absolutely fab. What would you do in terms of your craft fair?
Yep.
Again, use them for your messages, but then you can actually have something sort of displayed around it, couldn't you?
Well, I would probably just use them as display purposes. And again, I mean, Valentine's Day, so February, you'd paint them bright red and
Yep.
just have them on your store with little messages
Yep.
from the peg. So I probably wouldn't, I don't know, would I? I probably wouldn't write anything on the heart. I would paint them or colour them in or do some sort of design.
Yeah.
I mean, imagine them with Swarovski attached, glued Swarovskis or something like that. And then have
Beautiful.
your info above the heart using
Yeah.
the peg.
Love it, love it. 100 of these have gone
Wow.
literally within seconds, and I'm not surprised by that. We were expecting these
Yeah.
to be immensely popular. Wedding
Wonderful.
fates for bedside tables, you know,
Yeah.
just popping a picture of your spouse or your partner, putting a picture of your pet.
Oh.
Let's not forget your pets.
And you can hang bracelets off them as well, and in earrings and all sorts of things.
Again,
I
I'm
like that idea.
thinking of little messages, you know, rather than just popping a little post-it
Yeah.
stamp on the side. You can put little messages. The guys are just saying, Brutus, please stop chewing things. I don't think he'd pay any attention.
No.
Do you know what? He was caught in the act yesterday. As we walked through the door, Tom and I, he's like this, huh? with my shoe in his mouth. Huh? But he hadn't chewed it, but he was about to. Little.
A monkey.
He is a little monkey. Do you know what? And it's so funny. Do you know what he did? I have to tell you this because he went straight away. Oh, okay, I'm going under the table. Oh. He didn't even have to get told. He just walked under the table and said, I know, I've been bad.
Is that his naughty step?
He goes and sits under the table. It's like, I know, sorry. It's like he's like, I know, I knew not to do it, but I couldn't help myself. No. Bless him. I did say it's my fault. I shouldn't leave them out. Anyway, that's totally my bad. The best suggestion coming through, Danny's saying, Donna, hello, darling. She says, if you got 2 sets of these, you could write the month birth. That is an amazing idea. Birthstones on and put the corresponding jewellery with them. That's a great idea.
So you could have a birthstone craft fair table, nothing else, just your birthstones.
That's
and then
a great idea.
I love that idea.
How about as well, Donna, you know, you've got my mind ticking over. So how about if you had a section for your seed beading, so you had a section for your Swarovski, a section for your pearls, etc.
Oh, it's lovely.
Amazing, absolutely beautiful. $7.95 for all 6. So again, it's just over £1 each. If you speak to teenage girls, they would love this in their bedrooms.
Yeah, they would. No, you're right.
Absolutely love it. You know, all your pictures of your friends. I used to have all the pictures of my friends up on the wall. I'd much rather than being these.
It's a corkboard, doesn't it?
So, and again, weddings, you can do them for that. I mean, you can do so much. I'm thinking about the messages that to your nearest and dearest, and again, in the business sense. We had how many of these available? 300, but half the stock has gone already. Outside, you can use these outside. If you needed to label some of your plants
I see what you mean.
in your pots.
Yeah, you could use it in the greenhouse.
In the greenhouse.
I like that idea, yeah.
If you wanted to label your veg and your
That's a good idea, actually. No, I like that idea. Yeah.
Herb gardens.
You might want to varnish them, keep them watertight.
Yeah.
No, good idea. I like that.
When you put your bulbs in.
Yeah, I like that idea.
Where you pop your bulbs. What did you say, Danny? If it was in a doll's house, this could be a mirror, he says. I love how Danny clearly never played with doll's houses, because this would be ginormous within a doll's house. More like they would be rather large mirrors within a doll's, or certainly the doll's houses that I played with. I didn't have very big doll houses. How else would you use these? I'm trying to think of all the different ideas, but to be honest, it's going to be one of those things that I drive away from and I go,
oh, yeah, exactly.
Oh, and this and and that.
I just like the fact that I've not seen anything like this before.
No,
I think it's quite unusual.
I like the idea of in the garden. And Donna's idea, that was amazing. Yeah. Absolutely amazing. Right, let's bring the little envelopes.
I like
these are going to be huge. These are going to be huge. Yeah, fab, aren't they?
Yeah.
I would definitely be multi-buying, because I think this is one of those opportunities that you see, you love, and then you're like, I want to get more, and you can't get it.
Yeah. No,
Don't you think?
I do like these.
Where's this hour gone? Right, look at these little envelopes.
They're cool. Now, as I said on the little VT, I would use them for receipts.
Yeah.
And I'd put my logo on the front, you print your logo on the front, or for your little incentives for your free pair of earrings, you pop them in this little, and with the receipt or a business card, you could get a business card in there as well. But really?
A pack of 24. So you're getting, it's 12 in each of those. So yeah, you're getting 2 lots. 24 of these.
Wow.
16 pence each, for your earrings. That's a great idea.
Yeah,
like I said, for your receipts, all of that, for your gifts. We were talking the other day that when we wrap our Christmas presents, we both like the brown paper.
We do as well. Yeah,
it was a conversation we had.
Oh, we had. Of course we did. Sorry.
And then we did the lace and everything, and the ribbons. Hessian, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Have you ever found little envelopes to match?
No, never.
They look gorgeous, don't they?
Oh, they're brilliant.
Have they gone? Have they gone already? Oh, there's still a few of them available.
Wow.
Oh my goodness. The bags.
Now for your gents pieces.
Yes.
These are brilliant. We've got Father's Day coming up as well.
Look. I like the fact that this is just a little bit rustic.
Yeah, it's brilliant.
Look at this.
No, for your gents pieces, I'd be getting these. Because not every gent wants a pink chiffon bag,
well,
do they? Or
no.
a organza bag.
No, granted.
Yep.
So you could, absolutely, your cufflinks and things like that. And do you notice how they haven't got the sort of concertina pull? You literally go like this. This is cool.
These. I love these. Do you agree with the gents?
I think, yeah, gents' jewellery is a great idea.
Yeah.
Great
me of
idea.
a comfy pair of slippers, that sort of coziness look.
It does, and again,
Yeah,
I'd use them inside the house.
And for gardening as well, you can collect seeds and keep them in these bags as well because they're
breathable.
They're breathable. I like that idea for gardening.
You get 10 of them. So this is your russet jute bags, whatever they are.
Oh, okay. That's
russet
jute.
jute.
That's jute. So
this is jute.
That's jute as well.
So this is russet.
No. Russet's the colour. Jute is the material. So that's jute, which is the twine.
Okay.
They just make the bags out of the same material.
Okay, I didn't know that.
They're really good.
I can sew onto this, couldn't I?
Yeah.
I could bead onto this, couldn't I?
This is quite like a cross stitchers who are watching. This is very much like an Aida, A-I-D-A, which is the backing material that you do your cross stitch on.
Yes, it is actually.
So
I used to do cross stitch in primary school.
So you can embroider and do all sorts of things on these. Monograms for your gents bits.
Great idea.
And for gents toiletries, as we're talking about, B&Bs and hotels and all sorts. Yeah.
Soap, you could put your soaps in there too. £6.95. That's 70 pence each, rather. Yeah, great idea. If you've got a B&B, you know, and you want to pop some nice soap on the towels on the bed.
Yeah. And again, for potpourri and
potpourri,
yeah.
Definitely gents' jewellery. I've made my dad a leather macrame cuff for Father's Day, and it'll be great in one of those. Yeah, totally agree.
Yeah.
Totally agree. Yeah, you know, like you see, have you seen that programme, Four in a Bed? And it's about the, it's about, I like that as well. It's about your B&Bs. Just little things like that. You can put your chocolates, your little mints in there.
Yeah, perfect.
Moving on to, there's still opportunities, but I'm running out of time. Woo! Is it time for the slices of? Oh, look at these.
Now, great minds think alike, because that lady texted in earlier, didn't she?
Yes.
About pyrography, which is a wonderful idea. So you could write all sorts of messages. So you could use your blackboards for your repeatable messages, and then these you could put your standalone pieces. Oh, these are ace.
You're getting all of these. Yeah. That's a lot. I'd use these in jewellery, I have to say. Because I could etch onto those, couldn't I?
Yeah, you could drill holes.
If you've got a Dremel or something like that.
Oh, if you have a Dremel, you could do all sorts of things with these, couldn't you?
You could put, again, personalise people's names. You could have them on your doors. You could have, you know, again, your bathroom.
Woodland weddings, couldn't you? If you were having place settings. That'd be lovely.
Nice idea.
Rustic is becoming huge now in weddings, I've seen recently. You know, back to basics and the good life and that sort of... Because weddings, as we talked about, are quite expensive. You know, not everyone has got a massive budget.
No, precisely.
Yeah, no.
Well, most people have to consider what they're spending on weddings. Yeah, totally agree. You could even varnish these and use them as placemats if you wanted to.
If you did your Dremel and you had your pyrography and then you had a stall, you know, print the children's names while they wait, little sticky back Velcro on the back that they could put onto their bedroom doors and their names and all sorts of things, teachers' presents.
Great idea. Yeah, really nice idea. Again, price tags as well, you can use that too. Wow. Your display trunks. They're fabulous, aren't they? Slithers of wood, but you've got the actual difference as well, the textures of the bark and the grain. $5.95 for all 20 of them. Great for pyrography, I totally agree.
Yeah, fantastic idea.
But great within your interior as well. Maybe, can you picture these maybe as your drawer handles?
That's a good idea. Coffee table tops. Buy 4 or 5 packs and tessellate them on top of a coffee table, varnish them. Yeah.
I like that idea.
Wow.
Love it. Right, brilliant. Moving on to... Still got some of those, but they are flying. How about the wood effect? Oh, I didn't even see these.
They're brilliant, aren't they? So again, you can pop your messages.
These are my favourite.
They're lovely, aren't
they? Out of the... Oh, look. Christmas decorations.
Job done.
Job done. Yeah. Christmas presents, birthday presents. Again, they're unisex, aren't they?
They're ace.
So you've got that black area which you can chalk onto.
That's right. Yeah. You can paint the black. You can paint the back all sorts of colours and colour coordinate your stall.
They're fab, aren't they? For example, I'm just thinking. I went for back at Christmas time. My friend, who's particularly artistic, made myself and a few of my other friends who also had little babies, little heart Christmas decorations that said Willow's first Christmas.
Oh.
So we all had one of those, and it means a lot, that does. And you know, and she just literally hand wrote it on, and it went straight away on the Christmas tree. How nice is that?
Well, for allotments, for labelling up your rows of veg and things, I think they're really cool. So write your message and then varnish over the top to keep them watertight, and I think it would look lovely on an allotment or a vegetable garden outside.
Your herbs.
Herbs, yeah. Herb pots are massive in garden centres.
Yeah, expensive as well.
So, you buy a pot of basil or a pot of lavender or rosemary and attach your own label.
Isn't that funny? I was only saying yesterday that I'm going to do a herb pot for the garden. Only yesterday. I used to have one back in my old house, but redo one for the summer, because you do use them a lot, don't you? But knowing which one's which, because some of the herbs I get confused with. $6.95 gets you all 8 of these, so you could have one for your basil, one for your rosemary, one for your
sage, one for your thyme,
coriander.
Yeah, marrow.
The what? Marrow?
I stuck myself then. It's marjoram. I was going to say something completely different.
Okay.
This is quite illegal. Four.
Yeah.
That was really close. Marjoram.
One for that.
Meant.
One for.
Yeah.
Yes, I totally agree, because I do get confused actually between some of those herbs. Beverly and Cardiff, you could use these as a base for a tree of life.
Brilliant idea.
That's a great idea.
I like that idea a lot.
Yes, really great idea, because then you've got that emulation of the actual design itself within the base.
That's right.
Great idea, Beverly. $6.95 only. Have we got quantity of these? 200 of these are in stock. We've got a question. Hi, Elle and Mark. Love the show. I have my first fair at the end of the month. Mark, how do you take your items to a craft fair? That's from Dorinda.
Okay, if you happen to see the little VT that we have shown with me talking about the products we've got coming up, you'll notice along the back of my stall is a set of paint tables that I've taken all the gubbins out, painted, and that's what I use to put my earrings on. But everything else I put into gemstone coordinated grip seal bags. So I put all my sapphire pieces or my peridot pieces, and I carry them in these, not very elegant, but these toolboxes that you can get from most DIY centres.
Well, it stops them rummaging around and moving.
But I keep them in grip seal bags, and I always pop little anti-tarnish tags in if I've got sterling silver pieces. So lots of those little toolboxes, and it keeps them, they're really strong and sturdy as well, so everything's dropped on them.
It is one of those things that I used to take the most time in doing, because unfortunately you do get breakages, don't you, in the transportation. So I used to actually, initially I started putting them in those big large containers, and then I put layers of fabric in between them.
And also if you get deliveries from us, what do you get a lot of? You get bubble wrap bags.
Yes.
Don't ever throw those away. They're brilliant for keeping for your craft.
Great idea, great idea. Okay, I've got one more opportunity before I bring you your gorgeous sterling silver chain at 5 metres off. You will not believe what this price is going to be. Moving on to the final hearts. Oh, I get a wedding. They're gorgeous for a wedding. Have you noticed as well, lots of brides and bridesmaids are wearing sort of the headdresses, the floral headdresses as well. It kind of reminds me of very country-style weddings and things like that. Having little decorative things around around gardens or around the actual venue itself. Very, very popular. Now, you're getting, in total, 6 within a pack. They're large, so multiple uses for these again.
That is, aren't they?
And you've got that black chalkboard, if you like, in the front, so you can pop the messages, if you like.
Yeah, these are brilliant.
One of the things I've just literally packed, it was hung up from Willow's got them in her bedroom. In fact, lots of our lovely Jewellery Maker customers sent me things for Willow, born in 2016 and things like that. But we've got one which is very similar to this, and it says married in 2016. See, I'd buy that.
Yeah.
That's the kind of thing I would buy. I was gifted it, but that's the kind of thing I would buy as well. You could personalise for couples, couldn't you?
Absolutely. I think they're ace.
Wedding anniversaries, birthdays, things like that. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Right, they are sizeable as well. In terms of their dimensions, you've actually got here... let me give them a quick measure, because I haven't got them here on the graphics. These are sizeable, so they're about 3.5 inches in their width, a bit more actually, by approximately 9 by 10 centimetres, basically. So they are really, really, really substantial. And wipe clean? You can wipe these clean?
Completely, absolutely. Just using...
So reusable?
Yeah, the warm water or wet wipe type baby wipe thing will do it as well.
All of the above?
Yeah, yeah.
All of the above. You do get 6 within a pack, and they also have got the Hessian, is it Hessian rope?
Jute.
Jute. Jute attached as well. I like the fact that it's quite rustic and you've got the fringing there.
It's lovely.
$4.95. Wow.
For how many? 6?
For 6.
Wow.
That's less than £1 each.
Wow.
Who's got pets? Who's got pooches or, and cats and other animals? When I had the Sharpays, bless them, they were quite big dogs, and they had these big wicker baskets which went under the stairs. Have you ever seen those pictures? Do you remember those? And I had loads and loads and loads of these, which had one had Leonard, one had Lil, and then I had all these different. I personalised them to them. They had loads of these little heart things across the front of the wickers until Leonard noticed them.
Well, for bunting, you know, if you're doing fates and you turn them into bunting and decorate them, and get the kids involved and decorate them.
That's a nice idea.
And like I say, for teachers' presents and hanging in windows and all sorts of things.
And yet, you know, if you bought these from, you know, a little boutique shop, that you'd be spending £5 each, wouldn't you? At least. Really, really adorable. So many of you there did. Hopefully you managed to get all the ones you want. If you've just tuned in, do have a little look back on the website. Most of them have been selling out there, haven't they? Most of them. Hi Sarah, Melanie. Mark, I love you so much. You are a fabulous designer. A big thank you for sharing your wonderful inspiration. We really appreciate your hard work. Isn't that nice? Yeah, incredible. Absolutely incredible. I've got another message, Claire from Suffolk, saying you could put your pet's paw prints on them. Oh, with their dates and names.
I like that.
That's a really nice idea. Really nice idea. Get Brutus.
Baby's handprint.
Yes.
With a baby? Yeah, baby. You would
A
get
little,
on there,
a little newborn baby.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a lovely idea.
Yeah.
Or the foot. Little footprint. Absolutely amazing. Yeah, for your nursery teachers as well. Okay, we are running out of time, but not before. I'm not going before I bring you this incredible star buy. I was saying to Danny, I feel a little bit put out that I always miss out on the deal of the day on a Tuesday, and you do get some amazing ones. Well, we've decided to turn this incredible one into Elle's deal of the day, and believe me, you're going to love it. There are 143, if my memory serves me correctly. We need more like 1,000 quantity.
Well, you know what price it's going to.
I do.
Okay.
You will not believe it. So how much do we expect to pay for like an 18-inch sterling silver chain? Not elsewhere. Let's keep it here, amongst the family. How much would you expect to pay for an 18-inch sterling silver curb chain?
What was the one we had on just a moment ago? The one over there. I can't remember how much that went to. That was 22 inches, wasn't it? That went to,
$6.95. $6.95. But I would expect to pay more for that
absolutely.
One, really.
Yeah.
Okay, so $6.95 for an 18-inch chain with us. Which is incredible. Come on. I mean, I truly don't know anybody that can compete with those kind of prices. How much would you expect to pay then for a metre long length of sterling silver chain of this quality? And it's so silky.
It is beautiful.
And you can anchor onto it because you've got those links. So how much would you expect to pay for a metre?
$12.95.
Okay, yeah. That makes sense.
So something like that, yeah.
That makes sense.
I think that'd be an amazing prize.
Yeah. So on that basis, this would be about £65.
Yeah, brilliant.
Yeah, because you've got 5 metres.
That's lovely.
Seems an incredibly fair price point. Let me just lay this across the back of the hand.
You can see this as a made necklace, can't you? It is so beautiful. Oh, look at this.
It really is. It's a beautiful flat curb chain that is like silk. Listen. If you've shopped with myself and Mark, well, I have to say myself because you're not even privy to the price point yet.
No, I'm not, no.
How about if I mouth it to you? I'm going to confirm it with my producer. Are we doing what you originally said? I'm not telling you.
Okay.
I'm not telling you.
Okay.
Look how crisp and white that is. You just, listen,
it's beautiful.
be on those phone lines. Be ready to check out. That's as much as I'm saying. I don't want to spoil the surprise. That's a crisp, lustrous white. I genuinely don't think that we're going to be able to match this price again.
I think it's got an air of rhodium plating about it as well.
It does, because it is so bright, so incredibly bright. We had a very good question come through from a customer saying, how would I actually put end clasps? Can you see the open length of the chain? So your featherweights would go through there, your point four would go through there. So yeah, you can embellish and easily finish this off with your clasps as well. It's a 1mm chain, even though, but it's a 1mm chain, but it's very substantial, because can you see the amount of content that is within that thickness and within that, you know, length and breadth, if you like. So it's a very secure and strong curb chain. 5 meters and 8 grams of solid sterling silver. Now 143 of these were available, but we need more like a quantity of
So how come they know the price before I do? That's not very fair.
I'm sorry.
So they are looking at the viewers know something that I don't.
Do our viewers know?
Do the viewers not that? Oh, okay.
The viewers don't know the final price.
Ooh, they're in for a treat. That's half of what we said then.
Half.
Really. That's half of what we said.
Half of what we said. That's $5.99
For a metre.
for a metre of solid sterling silver.
But that's less than
That's
the
less than the
22-inch
22-inch chain. Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Just see what I mean, jewellery makers? You won't want to miss out on this. Again, let's put our business hats back on. Let's think about, you know, speculating to accumulate. So how many pieces of jewellery am I going to get out of this? Oodles.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Oodles and oodles and oodles of it. And it's a classic chain, one that we look to on a regular basis. It's like a veil of silver.
Plus at least, I think, between 25 and 30 average length bracelets, isn't it?
Yeah.
Altogether.
Yeah.
And even if that was a £5 each, that's £300. So.
Okay.
Did you just hear what Danny said?
I've got 5 minutes. Danny's just said, Elle, this is my last auction of the day. £5 per metre. But today and today only, until stocks last. Absolutely incredible. Let me just pop. I want to show everybody at home just how much you're actually getting here. I mean, there are ribbons and ribbons and ribbons of sterling silver that you are getting at £5 a metre. When have we ever done that before?
That's amazing.
Sterling silver. Have we ever bought sterling silver at £5 a metre? Maybe your silver-plated copper might have done that in the past. £5 a metre, jewellery makers, my goodness, well done. Linda, Pamela, Maria, Victoria, hello to you, Janet, Marie in South Yorkshire. I can't keep up with all of the names there. If you want to multiply, you absolutely can. Again, for those people that are new to jewellery making, how do we turn this into a bracelet or a pair of earrings or something like that? What do you need?
You cut them into little sections. You'd need to make sure that you had your featherweight head pins or your 0.4 wire, which will go through the little links at the end. So you'd cut an inch. You put a rosary link with your 0.4 at the top and the same at the bottom, and then you can pop a jump ring and anything you like. So you have a bead, a pearl, for example, from the bottom. Yeah. You'd pop a clasp on, but you'd need to make that little rosary link either end and then attach your jump rings and your clasp. So it's really simple. Simple,
straightforward, and you do get your get started DVD when you phone through and speak to our contact centre. So it'll all be in there. Yes. So many of you getting involved. Do check out those baskets if you want to guarantee success. So this is my cheeky little Elle's deal of the day. Before we bring you, Lucy brings you a gorgeous Shabori ribbon. You could just suspend, even drape. Picture this.
Yep, that is lovely.
Doesn't it look gorgeous?
It's beautiful.
Displaying it within your craft fair, solid sterling silver. I mean, it's very. Let those artistic, creative elements of your design also be emulated in the displays of your stall itself. It is absolutely flying. Way over half the stock. In fact, over 3/4 of the stock has gone. I'm looking at lots of you getting 2s, 3s. Why wouldn't you at that price point? I don't believe that we've actually bought 1 metre of sterling silver at £5 previously, and I highly doubt it's going to happen again. Never say never, but it's doubtful.
It's
it's your birthday treats. birthday treats. I'll be back with you now, folks, on Thursday. So I hope that you can tune in.
Are you having the DVD launch?
The DVD launch, yes, yes, yes. Oh, yes.
That's
the actual birthday, which I was with you filming. I've been with all the different designers filming as well, so that's going to be really exciting. You have got your Shibori coming up as today's dealer day, so that's going to be absolutely incredible with the wonderful Lucy. Darling, when am I with you next? Or when are you here next?
I'm here Friday late show, CP day, and then I'm back Wednesday morning and Thursday late next week. And then I'm on holiday, going to the lakes for a week.
Lovely, lovely, lovely. Make sure you stay tuned though, because our lovely Mark is staying here with more inspiration on the kits. Shibori comes your way in new colours, loads more birthday deals as well with a wonderful Lucy. Look at it all, she says, look at it all. It's going to be incredible. I'll see you soon.
Happy birthday.
Make sure you tune in on Swarovski Day, where the awesome Claire McDonald is going to be launching an amazing brand new product called Hot Fix. Now, Hot Fix are basically flat back Swarovskis which can be applied to many different fabrics, including shoes, wedding veils, your phone as well. It's unbelievably versatile. Along with Hot Fix, we're also going to be launching the cordless vacuum, which makes working with Swarovski so much easier. So make sure you tune in for the Hot Fix launch.
Join us on the 4th of May to celebrate our 7th birthday. We have the launch of the Jewellery Maker Collector's Edition DVD. This 4-disc spectacular features 12 of our creative designers who bring an array of inspirational designs across a variety of different mediums, including wirework, seed beads, shibori, chainmail and much, much more. Not only are you getting 4 discs, but we have also added a booklet which is jam-packed full of more projects and inspiration from our talented designers. This is our biggest DVD ever, and we are so excited to bring this to you on our birthday show. The Jewellery Maker Collector's Edition DVD, 4th of May at 10 AM.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live every day from 8 AM to 11 PM. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Happy birthday to us, woo! Happy birthday to us, woo! Can you believe it's 7 years, woo! Happy birthday to us, woo! Thanks. It's 7 years! I have been here since the day of the dust in the corner of the cupboard and chuck us in a cupboard and let's see what happens, and look where we are now. Just in a whole world of fabulousness. If you've not met me before, I'm Lucy. Hi, and I've been here since the very beginning of Jewellery Maker, and 7 years on.
It's incredible, isn't it?
Oh yeah, the wrinkles that have developed in that time.
And I'm here because of you.
You're here.
6 years nearly. Yeah.
Sorry, it's my fault.
It's Lucy's fault.
My fault. But isn't he fabulous? So, Mark, I know I've come in partway through this show. It's all about the crafting market, the crafting world, craft stalls and things today, getting you geared up. Maybe you've never sold a piece of jewellery before in your life. text in. Was Jewellery Maker 7 years ago, or I tell you what, how many years have you been watching?
That's a good one.
How many birthdays have you been a part of? How many years have you been watching Jewellery Maker? How has it changed your life? I want to know what impact Jewellery Maker has had in your life, and I think a lot of people say my bank balance. But hey, I have just been talking to our head of HR here, James. He won't be watching because he hasn't got a TV in his office. He placed his first ever order, no, just pretty much as he started joining the company. Do you know how much his first order was?
Is he going to mind you telling us?
I don't know. I don't think
Okay.
so. His first order that he placed, and he bought most of the amber yesterday. Oh, I've got amber for under £10 later. I've got a premier piece of amber for under £10. James from HR, his first order from Jewellery Maker was 1,800. And he went, oh, it's okay, they were sharing it with my mum. That's how much he placed on his first ever order, and then he loved it so much, here he is still.
Wow.
So, now, do you want to win £50 credited to your account today? Yeah? All you need to do is, throughout the show, for this next hour, we're going to be showing little cupcakes on the screen. The one on your screen doesn't count. Now, I will tell you when to stop counting the cupcakes, and it will be the first person to text in how many cupcakes have been seen within the hour wins £50 credit to their account. That's a nice
all they need
party
to do.
game. That's all
Just
you need to do.
count
Just watch the
cupcakes to
show
win
and count
£50.
cupcakes, and we'll put 50 quid in your account. First one in to say the right amount.
Wow.
Okay, but right now, this is one of the most importantly exciting couple of hours ever now, and you can be a part of it. And I can't believe I'm saying this, but for the deal of the day, we are going to price destroy a brand new launch on 2 Shabori bundles. So let's do the first one right now. Okay, I'm going to keep an eye on, wait for the names to literally go bonkers. So this is a brand new collection. Never, ever, ever been seen before. Only one of these collections of Shibori have ever been seen before. Now, if you're not familiar with Shibori, Shibori is basically a beautiful hand-painted silk. And it's beautiful silk, and it's the art form of being able to fold and place, and you can use it in various different things, but in the world of jewellery, it's taken the jewellery world by storm. So I'm going to show you some of these pieces, which I believe Linda has made. I've got people going going literally all over the phone lines already. This will be one of the fastest selling Shibori bundles ever. In fact,
I think it's the only one we've done.
do you know, I was going to say, is it not?
I think it is.
I'm pretty sure we've only ever done Shibori as part of a kit. Or part of a Shibori day. It's never... Look at this Shibori. Look at it. Look. Okay?
That's phenomenal.
Another example of Shibori. There will never be a better time to buy the bundle I'm about to do for you. So I'm showing you... This isn't jewellery that correlates to the bundle. It's now available. I haven't even shown it. So these colours are just examples of how you can use the Shibori. But I've got similar colours here for you now. Okay? So the first bundle I'm about to do is completely different from the second. This is the second one. You need both of these ideally in your life. Okay? So this is the second one. The first one, which is all brand new as well. Look at these colours. So you've got the amber, which is the only one that we've ever had before. Then the berry cobbler. Then the Aurora Borealis, and then the fairies and the flowers. Now, if you price compare us, oh my goodness, you'll be blown away. So I was on the show with one of our Shibori experts, Linda. Do you know, it's like an orchid.
It's stunning, isn't it?
Or a lily, doesn't it? Oh, wow. Now, Linda was saying the other day that it's something along the lines, and excuse me if I'm not saying this correctly, but it was something along the lines of the average price of Shibori in the open market, well, typically it comes in about 1/3 of the size. They sell it typically in about 4-inch lengths. Okay, so it comes in about 4 inches for the same price as we do the whole length.
Wow.
Okay, so this is 18 inches. So you take away the 4, So you get a further 14 inches from us here at Jewellery Maker for the price typically that you pay for 4 inches elsewhere. And we're going to do that 4 times over in this bundle. The phone lines have gone absolutely bonkers. This will sell out. Now I would recommend, because this is a birthday exclusive bundle, that if you are a fan of Shibori, you bulk buy it now. You've got a 30-day money back guarantee. You could always send it back, but seriously, take advantage of it now. So let me show you the colours. So this is the first one. And honestly, it's like the most perfect lily as well, isn't it?
I like the fact all these little inner colours are all hidden, aren't they?
Yeah, it's stunning. Absolutely breathtaking.
And I love the fact also that every single piece is unique.
Yeah, because they're hand painted. Yeah,
it's beautiful.
Yeah, and that's why it's quite nice as well to get a few of these. This is the fairies and the flowers.
Look at that.
That's gorgeous, isn't it? I've been watching a lot of Dory and Nemo at the moment, so the first thing I'd want to do is make a Dory for my little boy with that. And then think about the Shibori that you've already got in your stash as well. What's this going to go with already? I don't know if you've got me selected, actually, producer Danny. There we go. There we go. Now, this is the Amber Spectrum.
I love that.
So, the other one was the. So this is the Aurora Bore. That's the berry. Right, excuse me, folks. This is the berry cobbler. This one is the fairies in the flowers. This one is the Amber Spectrum. Flipping it. Do you know what? Immediately I got transported to Thailand there when we went on our honeymoon. Those incredible flowers. I thought of Thailand, Danny thought of ice cream. And then look at that.
That's just beautiful. All of these remind me of Tiffany glass.
Yes.
The lampshades.
Oh, yes. Yeah. Okay, so you're going to get half a yard of each. Now, each half a yard that we bring to you is retailing around about the same price as typically 4 inches does elsewhere. And that is, I mean, do your own research. Have a look. Have a look. What we will do is absolutely incredible. Now, obviously, we are Jewellery Maker. We are very much affiliated to the sewing world as well, with having our sister channel, the Sewing Quarter. So there is absolutely, I mean, we're looking at hand-painted silk, the way that you can use this in multi-medium pieces as well. We're looking around about £12 to £15 per half yard as the lowest price that we've been able to find elsewhere. Yeah. That's the lowest price.
Wow.
Linda, when she was on the show the other day, said she found a piece somewhere that wasn't, she said it wasn't particularly good. I mean, this is beautiful, pure quality silk that's been hand painted. And I think it was £17 for 4 inches.
Oof.
Yeah,
wow.
Yeah. She'd found it somewhere else, yeah. It's amazing what places can do and what people charge. Right, folks, we're going to do the most amazing price. Now, don't think that this is implying a worth or a value. Oh, my goodness. We've got half a yard here, and we are going to go to the equivalent of less than £10 per piece. And it works out £7.50 each, and each one is 18 inches in length. It's £29.95. The hugest congratulations, and of course they are absolutely double-sided, with them being the hand-painted. Now, let me just show you through these again. Exquisite, absolutely exquisite. We've had CB kits already on today, so they work beautifully together. Look at that. Do you know what I was saying as well the other day? I would love to just make some hairbands. Can you imagine that in the summer? And then just tie that around your head. Oh, gorgeous. And then, but if I just give you an idea, if I can show you the jewellery once again, that gives you some ideas about how to use Shibori. The phone lines are absolutely bonkers. And of course on the website as well. Just look at that. Now, this isn't using the colours that we're providing for you today, but this literally, all you do is just sew it. And because the folds are naturally already there, it pretty much works for you.
Yeah.
You don't have to do much at all. Now, you've never used Shibori before.
No. I've seen. But when we're in on workshops, we have a lot of ladies who have just been smitten with Shibori, and they've become addicted. Exactly, absolutely.
It's a really addictive medium.
And guest designers. I mean, Fleur does Shibori, and Laura Binding.
Yeah.
Linda, obviously.
And I think, and Gemma Crow as well. And you can get really involved in the world of fascinators as well. The opportunities are endless with these. Look at that. That's literally like a
incredible.
raspberry ripple ice cream.
Yes, yeah.
$29.95, folks. And do you know what? The Shibori with your kit, the other kit you've got.
I know, those, that dark blue pearl in particular. We'll go with
We've
all
got
of
a
those,
kit coming up for you later in the show that is 3 strands of brand new, never seen before pearls. You've been treated today, haven't you? Look at his little face. We're going to do the other selection of Shibori in just a moment.
Yeah. Wow.
How many are left of that Shibori bundle, Danny? And how many did we start with? Oh, okay, not many left at all. Please check out your baskets as soon as you can. 0800 644 655 is a free phone number for you. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. You're going to get a free booklet and a free DVD with your first purchase. We've got DVDs on Shibori as well. If you have a look at our YouTube channel and you just literally put in Shibori, it will bring up so many tutorials on this medium as well. So if you're thinking, I'd quite like to do that. Maybe you've just found us for the first time today and you're typically somebody who likes sewing. This is going to be an amazing in-between medium for you.
Do you have a favourite of the 4? If you had to choose one?
I had to choose, Yes. I'm very into my sort of greys and things at the moment. I'm thinking that one or this one.
I think the grey one, the
Do
Aurora.
you?
Yeah.
See, I'm getting quite into this one really, but this one would go with my top.
Yeah.
Look,
I like that.
Well, we don't get close on my forehead, do we? No, because there is the proof I've been here for 7 years. Crinkling in the corner. In fact, crinkling like a piece of Shibori. Right, let's move on and we'll bring you the other pack. Now, I've got to say, as much as these are indulgent and beautiful, if you're going to buy just the one, I mean, this is pretty much like buying your black onyx, your clear quartz, and maybe a coloured bead and an aquamarine, isn't it? It's that sort of ilk of your absolute staple essentials. Linda will be kicking her little bottom today that she's not here for this because it's just, oh my goodness, they are, you can do everything with these. You can do everything with them. Now, because they are a plain colour, I'm actually thinking, how many of you out there love doing silk painting?
Yes. Oh, you can have a go at doing it yourself, you mean?
Absolutely, use this as a blank canvas to have a go yourself at the artistry of the painting of the silk. So they have already been all folded for you. We've got the cream, the white. So there's the cream, there's the white, and the mint. Do you know what? I'm in Monaco. I'm on my yacht. Are you on your yacht? Yeah. This is the yacht in my dreams, obviously, folks. As much as I love my job, I am not a millionaire. Right, we've got lots of people multi-buying, and I think that's a really, really, really clever thing to do. Because it is your staple essentials. You've got your base colours here, but they work so beautifully. So if I put this with the cream...
Wow.
That's lovely, isn't it? Oh, the mint with the other... Oh, I'm getting all Shibori tangled. Oh,
nice.
Lord.
I like that. That is lovely.
That is a stunning combination, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. So these are, again, you're going to get the 3 yards. The sheen that you get on the one side and then more of matte on the other side. 0800 644 655. Now, obviously, you're going to get 3 of these. They are pure, beautiful silk. Pure silk. And there's just no impurities, which you tend to expect to find the odd impurity within silk. But because they are dealt with by hand, any impurities can literally be taken out with a tiny, tiny, tiny pair of tweezers, and they're coming to you perfect, basically. They're going to be absolutely perfect when they come to you. How much are you thinking then, Danny? Yeah. At $25.95, and they are literally, because you have got a completely pure plain colour as well, the impurities would stand out even more. So you've got to be getting, I mean, I've got loads of guest designers apparently. Oh, we're not staying there, by the way. It's the birthday. We're not staying there. The whole idea of having a birthday is that you get presents. And that's why you're getting your Shibori 3.5 yards for $19.95. Dancing a lot. I'm doing my chicken dance a lot today. We were discussing on the other show, on the show on Sunday actually, your best birthday, the other show, the show that I did on Sunday, your best birthday ever. Do you recall your favourite birthday ever?
Gosh.
Danny recalls his already. What's your favourite birthday ever? Go on, Danny. When you were 10 and you got a snooker table. Paul, do you remember far back to when you were 10? No. No.
No, I can't think.
Your favourite birthday?
I've never had a birthday party.
What?
No.
Eh?
No.
Do you want one?
Well, not now, because it's not my birthday, but I've
When it's your birthday, do you want a party?
Yeah, that would be nice. I've not had one. We were never
When's
allowed
your
them
birthday?
as February. It's miles away.
Can we have it on the calendar, please? That we're going to have we're going to have a birthday party for you live on TV. Yeah. Can we plan that now? Do you mind working here on your birthday?
No.
Yeah. And then we're going to have a party, and then we're going to go to the pub, and we're all going to make a fuss of Mark Smith for the day. You're going to have a party that lasts all day and all night. My favourite birthday ever was when I was 8. I had a pair of roller boots, and we went to a roller-rama disco, and I would love to do it for my next birthday. And I had leg warmers and a neon headband, sweatband, toweling, and I wore a shell suit from C&A. 1995, folks, on the 3 absolute essential ones. Do feel free to text in with your favourite birthdays you've ever had. Favourite birthdays, text coming in. JM Studio, happy 7th birthday. Been watching since the first week. Oh, goodness, Jennifer. Learned so much about gems and become quite obsessed with them. Thank you. From Jenny in Kent. Thanks, Jenny, darling. My first order was in 2011, says Jessie, on my birthday, and spent £98.54, and I've never looked back. Happy birthday to all at JM. You are the best. Hugs from Jess. Hugs to you then, my lovely. Thank you so much. We've been asking, when was the first time you watched what does Jewellery Maker mean to you? I've watched since the beginning, have thousands of pounds of stock that I've made for friends and family, but too frightened to sell. Well, this could be the day for you to watch. What do you say to that then, Mark? Whilst I grab my cup of tea.
We were talking actually earlier, and my first craft fair, I was incredibly nervous. And
I remember mine distinctly.
And it's the first sale. The first sale you make, you're an absolute cloud nine, and from that moment on, you become addicted. And you will have days where you pay your £20-25 money pitch, and you don't sell a single thing. And then there's other days you just don't know who's coming through the door. So don't feel deflated if you don't have a good day, because you don't know what's going to happen on the next one. And,
and enjoy the process. Make the whole part of it process. Don't just gear up to actually doing the stall itself. I remember the first thing I sold was a pair of wooden beaded earrings, and that was like right, I'm doing it. Yeah, they were like little wooden bicones, and then my big seller of the day is I had some abalone shells that I'd spent hours drilling with the drill hole with my dad's little drill, and I remember it distinctly. I'd had my dad cover up everything with black felt and boards and things, and I was still at school at the time, and that was the start of that. Right. Which one? I need my sheet. Oh, these ones.
Oh my gosh.
Let's do these as a start by. Let's do them now. Okay, this star buy is absolutely exceptional. They're brand new. They're specifically just for the birthday show. They will sell out. You will never have the opportunity to get these again after today, because they're just going to sell out. Oh my word. They are, for me, immediately, they're earrings, and they're just going to give you that lovely elongation, but maybe on a pendant. I love the fact that it looks incredibly good quality. Well, it is. Stunning silver.
Wow.
The twist. Look at those. You're going to get 5 in a pack. Can you imagine those? You see, I'm really into at the moment wearing clusters of charms on a necklace.
Okay.
So at the moment I'm wearing quite a lot. I've got a pearl on a head pin with a wrap loop. What else have I got on there at the moment? I took it off to come on air. A New Zealand silver fern. I say it's a New Zealand one. We sold them on here about 2 years ago because my husband's Kiwi. And and I just forgot, and a diamond. But I quite like the idea of maybe popping a little jump ring on that and putting it as part of a collection of some little charms. Now, they are exceptionally good quality and they're just so really different. They're going to capture the light beautifully. What would you do with these, Mark?
They'd have to be earrings for me, just simple, because they look so contemporary. But again, would you put one or two? Would you put a bead in between, beads either side? You can have a real play around. A group of 5 with a pearl or something in between on a neckline. I just think it'd be lovely.
Maybe on a nice talk or something. Yeah, shall I pop these up to the neckline? You can see, you'll get a bit of an idea of the size.
Just so beautiful, aren't they?
They are, they really are. They're going to cut, there we go, a little bit of a hairy chest. That's lovely, that's attractive. Most people are multi-buying. Most people are multi-buying. What was that, sorry?
Well,
it's not an actual hairy chest, no, there happened to be a hair on my chest. Lovely. On my décolletage. Okay, so you're going to get 5 of these in a pack. Now, they measure 34 millimetres, so that's basically 3.5 centimetres. They're a millimetre in their thickness, but it's that twist. And it's, look how highly polished they have been. Brilliant. Good use of the English language, Lucy. But look how incredibly highly polished they are. They are lovely, aren't they? Can you slouch again, because I look really short? Thanks. NORF32. So you're thinking earrings or maybe all 5?
Just as is. Or maybe a group of 3 on a necklace and then one in each ear for the earrings.
Nice. With the pearls in between.
Yeah.
So maybe group them 1, 2, 3. Hey, it's $4.95 for the pack of 5. Happy birthday to us. Happy birthday. Some people are buying packs of 4, 6, 3. Well, sorry, you're buying packs of 5, but you're buying it at 6, 4, 5, 3, 2 times over. Amazing. Remember, it's only 1 person packaging price. What does JM mean to me? Started making in 2011. Now I'm writing jewellery making tutorials for a magazine. Wow. Angela, that's amazing. Angela.
This must be Angela Finch, do we think?
Quite possibly. Quite possibly. How are you, my darling?
Yes.
Mwah. Happy birthday celebrations to you. Big part of the show. And that's it. When you become a jewellery maker viewer, you become part of the family. You really, really do. And in Greater Manchester, my favourite birthday was 12. Yes, I got a beautiful blue chiffon dress, pink roses on it, and a huge sash. I felt like a Princess Anne. How adorable. We were also talking about, so what's Jewellery Maker meant to you? When did you join us? What does it mean to you? And also, your favourite birthdays ever. Mine was definitely at Hazel Grove Rollerama. Does anybody else out there remember Hazel Grove Rollerama? It was a place to be. Please, can I come to Mark's party? I would love it. Yes, Goldilocks.
Yes, definitely.
We're just going to have a big shindig. I am organising your birthday party.
It's not a big birthday or anything.
It doesn't have to be a big birthday. Your birthday's your birthday, your birthday.
Mid-40s.
Mid-30s, yeah.
40s.
21? No, he's 24. 0800 644 655 is that free phone number that you need to call now.
That is a massive stash of Shabori. I'm just looking at it now. If you've got both of the sets, isn't that crazy?
There's still a few of those available. So we have the Shibori silks in the mint, the cream and the white. And then the collection of the 4 different colours there as well.
That's beautiful.
It's just like a big mound of Shabori, a big stash. Okay, now these are incredibly, incredibly classic. And they are classy. We're going to be doing a birthday price on these ones for you. There's never been a better time to buy your cultured potato pearls here. So, oh my goodness, they're going under £10, they're going under £10, they're going under £10, they're going under £10, and they're completely natural. Look at the size of them, they're going to $7.95. They'll be going to $7.95. NZDP34. Now we have got a kit of brand new pearls coming up for you. Specifically, it's especially a birthday kit at 12 o'clock. Keep your eye out for the cupcakes as well, folks. Cupcakes on the screen this hour. Count them up, and if you if you count up the correct amount of cupcakes that have been on screen, then you may well win a £50 credit to your account. That's the kit coming up at the end of the... what? £12.95 wow. We should be out. Do you know, I'm quite gutted I've come in today and there's no cake. A bit gutted. I was sort of geared up for a load of sickly frosting and... £7.95 for a classic white pearl. These are our birthday celebrations prices that we've just never done before. These are going through the roof. Amazing. They're not going through the roof. The prices are going through the floor, I should say. Completely the opposite way. You're looking at amazing, amazing, amazing pearls. Watching for cupcakes on screen is just making me feel like I need cake. Teresa, I'm totally with you. And what I need now is I need a cupcake like that that's literally got that amount of icing, and then I want to... But I need it to be buttercream. I know, he doesn't really do sweet things. No. What's your favourite food? What do we need to eat at your party?
Gosh, I like cuppa soups.
Oh my word.
Yeah, I'm not very adventurous.
I do a good jacket potato. Thank you, Claire.
Tuna mayo filling, I like that.
With
That's
a tuna mayo
nice.
filling. Okay.
Yeah.
So, Favourite food? Cup of soup. I'm all about a cupcake. He wants a cup of soup. Wow. Cheap date. Less effort. Just boil a kettle. Bless you. Favourite cup of soup?
Sorry?
Favourite cup of soup?
Spicy tomato. Mr. Lewis's shop sells them. They're very nice.
Oh my goodness, you're hilarious. Hi Lucy, Mark and all at Gem. Just wanted to wish you all a happy 7th birthday. I've been watching when not at work from day one from Karen. Mwah. Thank you, Karen, my darling. Lots of love to you. Yes, it's Angela Finch. Thank you for knowing who I am. You're right. It does give JM a family feel. It absolutely does, Angela. And you're one of our very treasured viewers.
Yeah.
Gorgeous, gorgeous. We're going to do another star by. Are we doing that now? Oh, hang on, let me get it. Okay. Slider clasp. Tell me about them.
Oh, they're just the best thing ever.
Why?
Ever. Because they're so easy to use. Completely easy to use.
These have changed jewellery making for so many people.
Completely.
So many
No,
people.
absolutely.
If you have problems with dexterity, but do you know what? If you just love it. Oh, hang on, bear with me 1 second. You get yeah.
Well.
Oh. Can I just say, this is one of the classiest.
Isn't it?
Go on, Mark.
I know.
Go on, you're swooning.
It's just beautiful.
Go for it.
Shall I have a go?
Yeah.
Shall I have a go?
Because this is literally, if you are interested in the popcorn chains, this is one of our most popular, and it's backed by popular demand for the birthday show only.
Okay, so 10, I need to look at the graphic. I must put my glasses on.
It's a 10 by 7 millimetre.
Thank you. Pearls
drops
on either
those.
end.
10 millimetre.
So if we show those first.
10 millimetres by 7 millimetres.
So we have your slider popcorn necklace, which I think is quite unusual.
Yeah, they're mainly bracelets.
Rather than a bracelet. So at either end we have our 10 by 7 pearls, which are just absolutely beautiful. Now to have a pearl drop with a bare end, am I allowed to say a bare end? Yes?
Well, you have now.
You know what I mean? There's no head pin showing, it's completely oval shape.
No, it's stunning,
it's just beautiful.
Stunning.
And then we have our...
And you can take those off if you want to.
And replace them with other stones.
Yes, absolutely. You could have it so it's interchangeable. I'd possibly actually take that off and put a little jump ring on and make them interchangeable.
That's a nice idea. Or you could add and have the pearl still finishing off your end,
absolutely, yeah.
Now I'll show you the other end first. So we have our two little loops that you can attach. Again, jump rings. You wouldn't need, or a clasp. Which you still need a clasp, wouldn't you? To
Yeah.
pop on the, so a clasp or your little finding on the back.
Or maybe an
there.
additional amount
Yeah.
of beads or whatever you'd want to put onto it.
And this is really unusual as well. I don't think I've seen an oval slider clasp.
Yeah, I've got
I've
a
normally seen
couple.
the round. So this is your slider clasp.
I want to stamp on mine.
That's a good idea as well.
Personalise it.
Yeah. Okay, it's just absolutely beautiful. And all we're going to do them both together.
Yeah, it comes off that as well.
It's really difficult to show, isn't it?
It is difficult to show because basically...
That movement, that's just so lovely, isn't it?
So what you're looking at there is a piece of solid 925 sterling silver, but it's been packed with silicone inside. So you've got enough rigidity and it's close enough to the silver necklace itself, so it stays put. But then you just slide it across, and you don't have to squeeze it. You literally just move it across. But wherever you put it, it stays where it is. So it means that it can be completely adjustable. Now let me just see if this one comes off, because some of them come off and come on. Yeah, it does. So that means that you have actually got. You can use this in different ways. Yeah, I've got the bracelet version of this. So for me, I see that and I think Nicole Kidman very expensive perfume advert.
Yeah.
Down the back of it, so as an extender chain on a necklace. So you might want definitely grab a couple of these. Bit much as earrings, I think.
Alicia Dixon may wear something like that.
They perhaps land at a bit of a place. I tell you what would be really on trend is to wear it in your hair. That is the really big rage at the moment. Is you actually pin chain with beading on, or feathers and beading into your hair, so when you move around, that's a really, really big trend that we're going to start seeing a lot more of, so you can get ahead of the game. And if you follow trends, if you are selling your jewellery, people tend to gravitate towards the pieces that they feel familiar with. So if they've seen it in the high street, you'll be likely to sell those pieces more on your craft store. So we've got these two here. Now, this should be, can you just see? It's really easy. You just literally push that through and it comes through. Sorry, if I need to put it around this way, otherwise my hands are going to block it all. There you go. Can you see? Got nail oil on. So it's really, really easy to do. So it just gives you a little bit more versatility. I'll just show you with this one again, so you can see I wasn't lying. So you just push it through. And it can't go over to the opposite side because the hole is completely all the way through. So it just gives you the option to play around with it in a slightly different way. Now, it would typically be every day of the week, $24.95, but we're doing the birthday special offer today on 0800 644 655. Get adding on to your order, folks. It goes to an all-time lowest price ever of $19.95. It's backed by popular demand for the birthday. RFRF32 on 0800 644 655. A very, very good morning, Sandra and Mary and Anne and Noreen. Happy birthday, everybody. Veronica and Caroline, Sheila and Sharon. Oh, Mark. Somebody wants to know where I've got my blouse from. There we go. It's not all about me, this text, is it, Mark? Hi, guys. Lorna from Peterborough called to say hello and if Mark was single. Oh, hang on. Hi, guys. Lorna called. So I think this is actually from our call centre, is it? Lorna from Peterborough called to say hello and said if Mark was single, he'd be hers. She also wanted to know where Lucy got her shirt from. I called it a blouse. A blouse. This was from a place that is that you could compare its name to really ferocious weather. Really ferocious weather. Oh, it's a monsoon out there. But I did get it when I was pregnant with Charlie, and I've really dressed up for the occasion. So it's only 5 years old. And I got it because it actually went over my bump. Right now, though, it means I can get bloated. I can eat loads of cake and it'll be fine. Anyway, Mark, how are you?
Yeah, I'm all right.
I can confirm that Mark is not available.
10 years on Halloween that we met.
Yeah.
It's amazing, isn't it? 10 years. It's incredible.
That is.
And we discovered that on our last show we got married the same year.
We did.
A few weeks apart.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what we didn't
Yeah.
meet 10 years ago and then got married.
No.
No, I'm sure about that. Yeah. Drew is my husband. Yeah. Right, we're going to move on. Now, I had just requested with our sales manager, Scott, that I do a showcase of this gemstone soon, because in the industry at the moment, there is a huge hoo-ha about garnet. Okay, so focus in, folks. If you were going to buy one gemstone, just today, just one, that changes the way that perhaps people view your collection, or perhaps propel you into a different league of jewellery making, from the research I have done and following the industry at the moment, garnet is the one to watch. It's going to be everywhere.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Do you remember a couple of years ago, we talked about it a lot on air, there was a documentary on a programme all about the Suite of Emeralds.
Yeah.
There are going to be documentaries very soon all about suites of garnets. So some of the biggest designers in the world are honing in on garnet, and the reason being, there's been quite a new discovery made in Malawi. And whenever there's a new discovery of a particular gemstone, then buzz sort of happens again. Oh, have we found it here? And everyone, so the industry talk at the moment is very much about garnet. The industry talk will then start to hit the high level, high end, remortgage your house, sell everything to buy one piece of jewellery designers. And from that, it will definitely filter down. You'll start seeing a lot of faux garnet in the high street. You'll start seeing a lot of faux garnet in the likes of, so in Laura Ashley, Marks and Spencer's, Debenhams. We'll start seeing this mulberry colour everywhere. There'll be a lot of plastic beads created. There'll be a lot of costume jewellery that emulates garnets. You don't need to buy plastic. I've got some garnet here. And honestly, I think we're going to start seeing, I can't guarantee it, but it wouldn't surprise me if we start seeing a real hike in prices of garnet. Now, I remember, and for those of you, we are having texts, and there's so many of you that have been with us since day dot. Do you remember the days where to bring a garnet nugget on screen, so no faceting, no polishing, no drilling, well, the drilling will have been done, but no other work on it at all, would have been, I mean, we'd have probably been looking at about $14.95 for a strand of nuggets.
Yeah.
Now look at this. Look at the clarity.
Beautiful.
This is Indian garnet. I don't know if I'm able to show you the clarity. We've got a torch in the studio. This is so incredibly clear. This is so, do you know what? You're seeing it. Look at those mulberry tones. Look at the depths of those. So, this is the gemstone to own, and because of that, Danny's just said, well, yeah, $6.95. It's affordable for everybody. Grab it while you can, and honestly, watch this space when it comes to garnet. And those stones, those shapes, are truly adorable, beautiful. Marquise, yes, but almost Marquise diamond. Ah, here's a torch. Thank you. The reason I want to show you a torch is I want to show you the clarity. If I just put the light behind it. Can you see? You can see the thread going through. Look at that clarity.
Faceting.
Look at the faceting, look at the clarity. Each and every one done by hand. This is $6.95 because it's the birthday special. You need to be grabbing this as soon as you can.
Wow.
Now,
That's
garnet
incredible.
is the one to watch, the one to be very much absorbed into at the moment. And if you've got the chance to buy it as a jewellery maker, because at Jewellery Maker, let's face it, we're looking at beads, we're looking at the ability to make jewellery with it. We're not necessarily looking at setting individual gemstones. We're not looking, it's a different type of jewellery making that we particularly hone in on. And you need to have the bead version, the beaded option of the gemstones in question. So garnet is the one of the future to watch without a shadow of a doubt. Trust me on this one, folks. I'm telling you, this time next year, you'll be like, she said so, didn't she? Yes, I did. Watch this space. Next birthday, garnet $6.95. I think will be hard pushed. We've got a kit coming up in 20 minutes, of which this would also work beautifully with.
Beautiful.
But there is other gemstone that is, I'd actually like to fast forward it. We were going to do it a little bit later in the show. But we're talking about gemstones of the moment, and the documentary a couple of years ago that was on was regarding emeralds. So what tends to happen is there seems to be a real buzz in the industry and a buzz in the industry on a gemological level, that then hits the real high-end market. They'll take a good 6 to 8 months to get their pieces out, and once their pieces are seen and they're showcasing in the high street, the high street are bang on it. Almost like, have you ever watched like Lorraine Kelly in the morning, and they do a bit? I mean, if you are, why aren't you watching Jewellery Maker? Yeah. But if you do, it's amazing. There are high street companies who are watching what's going on the catwalk. So you'll see something on a catwalk, you'll see it in a big glossy magazine, and honestly, within 7 days, there's a high street version out.
Wow.
It is probably quicker than that, to be fair. It's probably in about 3 days, if that. And that is going to start happening. And that has started happening within the jewellery industry. Now, typically though, it was a couple of years ago that documentary was out. That suite, I believe, part of it is still available for sale. But it was emeralds. And look at these emeralds! Gosh. Darling, these are... Oh, now, this will be a strand that you will remember buying forever. Look, have you ever owned... I'm actually going to count these, if I may. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... Oh, they're natural. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. It's our birthday! 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. This is our birthstone, folks. 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, approximately 58 emeralds. Now, we are going to do something ridiculous. Just let me double check on this. Bear with me a second. Bear with me.
Point at it. Point at it. No. Okay.
Okay, can we do something? Can we? If you trust me that we will do the best industry price that we could possibly ever do on this stone, you need to find what price is it currently on the web. Oh, by the way, the website price isn't where we're going to. So confirm your purchase, then we'll put the money back in your account. Don't worry, don't worry. I've got loads of people trusting me. Now, we are going to go to town on this because it's the Jewellery Maker birthstone, okay? Approximately 58 emeralds on a strand. Do you think it would be quite good if you could walk in a shop and you could buy that central emerald for, oh, I don't know, £6 for that central emerald? Oh, it's $6.95 for the whole strand. It's $6.95 for the whole strand. Danny, it says $9.95 on my sheet. $6.95. $6.95. EJRU47. EJRU47. This is our birthstone, folks. Take advantage. Thank you so much for joining us. We've got about a third of the stock remaining. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. We had a huge quantity of these available. Obviously, it's our birthstone. That's why we've done an amazing deal on these for you. Good luck, good luck, good luck. 0800 644 655. It's one post and packaging price for all of your purchases all day. Thank you for joining us and being part of Jewellery Maker for the last 7 years. And here we are today. Great emeralds, especially the chunky ones. David in Essex. Love that. David Essex. Do you get that a lot from Crystal Crafts? Chunky, chunky, chunky ones. My friend's married to David Essex. Just thought I'd put that out there. Yeah. Hi, I too have never had a party. Don't drink tea, nor eat chocolate.
Oh my word.
My birthday is the same day as Mark's.
Wow.
Best birthday was this year when my niece found out and gave me silver clay.
Oh.
I talked about booking us on a JM course for her 60th. I've watched JM from day one. Happy birthday to all at JM, and I haven't got your name there.
We share a birthday.
Do you want to come to the birthday party? I'm totally doing a birthday party for Mark next year on screen. In fact, we'll just have a big company get together. We'll ticket it.
We'll ticket it?
Yeah. We'll do a first, I don't know, we'll find a venue. We're going to do a proper birthday. Yeah. I do have an events company. I do know what I'm doing. It's going to be amazing. Okay, in fact, yeah, no, that's we're having we're all going to celebrate Mark's birthday. You can't get to the tender age of 24 and not have had a birthday party. It's ridiculous. It's disgusting. Why hasn't Andrew done anything?
It's probably my fault. I just don't like a fuss.
Do you pretend to be a misery guts when it comes to your birthday? Or a mizogs, as my husband says?
No. Age is but a number now, isn't it? You get to that age and...
I know, but to have never had a party. Here we go. Right, bear with me 1 second. La, 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 la. Okay, you're going to love this.
Oh, look at that. That's very What's a better word than sparkly?
Dazzling.
Dazzling. That's a good word. I like that. Yes.
Am I out? We're just having a technical difficulty with my monsoon-based top, as in it's really treacherous weather top, and it being a bit rustly. Okay, have a look at this. What you're going to love about this is the amount of silver that you've got here. 4.5 grams of 95 sterling silver. That's an 18-inch chain. That is a really dazzling
I would wear
chain.
that.
Do you know, I was about to say, I think it's unisex.
I think for gents, it's beautiful.
How do you feel about putting this up to your décolletage? We'll move on from that then.
Yes.
Okay, that's fine.
It's Father's Day, isn't it, coming up? Is it next month or this month?
Do you know what? Isn't that awful? I don't know.
June, I think.
When's Father's Day?
June the 18th.
June the 18th? Oh, Drew might not be here for Father's Day. I'm chucking him to the other side of the world, hopefully. Don't tell anyone. I haven't even told his work yet. He's taking some time off. He needs a Kiwi fix. He's not been home for 4 years. His dad's in his 80s. He needs to go home. He needs to have a little fix. And then I've decided that I'm detoxing, and when he comes back, I'll be looking like a supermodel and remember why he married me. 895 0800 644 655. The code on this is YUIL72. I've been with JM for a year and I've been impressed with the quality that goes into the items. Definitely. David, I'm with you on that. It really is all about the quality. Thank you, and we appreciate you messaging on that. Keep your text messages coming in. We're talking about your favourite birthdays you've ever had as well, and when did you join us, and how's your experience been? What did you say then? Sorry, my darling. Could you just say that again, please? Oh, it's because I was looking in the wrong box. Okay. Oh, just moving here.
They are amazing, aren't they?
Oh, these are absolutely stunning. They almost like, I quite like the idea of being incredibly indulgent with these and using them like the longest crimp bead you've ever used in your life.
You wouldn't want to flatten it though, would you?
I don't know. I think that could be quite entertaining. Could be quite interesting with those. Okay, let me hold this up for you. Oh, 0800 644 655. We are not saying that. Now then, I have got a way for you to cut these as well without squeezing it. $3.95. There's 10. 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 Literally working out 40 pence each. There's 9 carat rose gold plating on top of that 95 cent silver. Now then, bit of a heads up for you. Bit of a tip, and I can't remember who it was that gave me the tip. But if you want to cut that, you know, we typically we talked about this tip. You know, if you were to cut that with your cutters,
yeah, you'll squidge it.
You'll squidge it. A way of not squidging it is if you get a really thick piece of wire and put it through there and then cut it, you don't squidge it as much and you retain the hole.
That's clever.
Isn't that a clever tip?
I like that
tip. I know. We've got very limited stock on these ones now, folks, at £3.95 for the 10. Wow. They are really lovely. You get a better image with us seeing them then. The competition is now closed, folks. Competition is closed. We'll announce the winner in just a moment of who saw the correct amount of cupcakes. So it's first person to text in to 60777. Start your text message with JM Studio. We want to know how many cupcakes have you seen on screen in the show? I've seen them. We've not seen them.
No.
So I was talking about the frosting. I nearly licked the screen. 0800 644 655. Now we're going to venture into the world of the craft market again. And I do think that this is really, really important. Now you put a label on everything you sell, don't you?
Absolutely everything. Well, you have to, I think. One side is the price, which is really important, and then the other side are the ingredients that you use in that piece of jewellery.
So these are gorgeous. Do you know what though? There's a lot of you out there. I'd use these as name tags on them for weddings and things. Well, how many of you are doing wedding crafting as well? Okay, have a look at these. You're going to get 15 a pack. Actually, we're going to such a low price. Think ahead for new gift tags for Christmas.
Christmas, exactly.
Seriously. Yep. Oh my goodness. You see, for jewellery, you pop them into a little organza pouch and then label it up with this. They are really lovely. They're 60 millimetres in their diameter. They've got a little glitter detailing all around the outside on those as well. You will not believe the price of these. $6.95 for the 50. Oh my goodness. And I tell you, if you are doing place settings for weddings, because let's face it, I know that we're jewellery maker, but if you're jewellery making, chances are you're in the crafting world. And if you're crafting, you're perhaps making cards, etc. But they're really nice, actually. You can tie them around wine glasses for identifying the wine glass, as well as keeping, so you do a place name and it's got somebody's wine glass on it, and then just tie that around it. And then that sort of kills two birds with one stone, really. That's Charlie's favourite saying of the moment, by the way. Mummy, if I do that at the same time as doing something else, am I killing two birds with one stone? Yes. All right. IALB20 0800 644 655. This is for all 50. And you do get the ribbons with them as well, of course. ILB20. It's quite good to see a good size hole, because I have had labels in the past which have got quite a silly size hole for the size of ribbon that you get.
No, you're right, you're right. These are brilliant. I do like these.
You've got 1 more minute to enter the competition, folks. 1 more minute to enter the competition. Okay, let's have a look.
Have you seen the little Swarovski elements that we've got in the next kit as well? Yeah. You have?
The whole kit is mesmerising. It is absolutely exquisite, yeah. Absolutely, and brand new pearls in there as well. Sorry, Danny, I totally ignored you. Thank you, darling. Now then, going back to the Shabori.
Perfect, look at that.
Oh, it's like a moody sky. Oh.
So I put it with a mint.
What? Oh, yes.
That'd be lovely, I like that a lot.
That is exquisite. Yeah, absolutely exquisite. Oh, yeah. That could be very mother of the bride, couldn't it, that combination? Look at the Labradorite. Do you know what? I think seeing it against that mint background just really brings them to life. We're going to town on this one, 15 carats, and if you love your seed bead work, this is a brilliant way to bring into seed beads with genuine gemstones. We're going to go under £15 on this one today. 15 carats going under £15, and we're at £4.95. It's the birthday special. Take advantage of these prices coming at you left, right and centre. Keep adding to your order for only one post and packaging price all day. £4.95. It's a 28 centimetre strand. 28 centimetres. Look at the size of them as well. They go from a 2x1 up to a 3x2. They're so incredibly sparkly, aren't they?
Wow. £4.95.
£4.95. £4.95. WTRU45. Loads of you put these in your baskets. You need to check your baskets out. Michelle and Emma and Marie and Kathy and Alex and Heather and Karen and Carolyn and Lorraine and Nicole. Okay, let's have a quick look once again at the Shibori before we go to a quick break. And the first collection we did, so we did 2 packs today. There's only one of these that have been seen before. You're going to get one, and maybe if you've already bought it, you're going to think, oh, go on, yeah, I'll have another one, because it is on an incredibly good special offer today. It's the birthday special, folks. We go to town with the prices on the birthday special. So this one being the berry cobbler. So you've got the sheen of the satin on the one side. These are hand painted silks. Okay. Then this one is the amber spectrum. Then this one is the aurora borealis. Is it? No, sorry, this is the fairies in the flowers. And then this one, oh no, this is the fairies in the flowers. And that one is the aurora borealis. $29.95, extraordinary when you price compare us. And then we've also got the mint, the white and the cream still available for you as well. That will bring, can recap that if we have any stock left. We're going to be going to a brand new kit when we come back, and I just know it's going to sell out incredibly quickly. It features 3 strands of brand new pearls. We will also be announcing the winner of this morning's cupcake competition, and that will be repeated again this afternoon. You've got another chance to win £50 credit to your account. So don't go anywhere. It's the birthday celebration today. I'm joined by the fabulous talented Mark Smith, so we'll see you for loads more in just a moment.
Join us on our birthday week as guest designer and Business Academy course tutor Angela Edwards launches her brand new book entitled The Diary of a Creative Business Owner. Angela has written this book to provide expert information for those who are looking to take their jewellery making from a hobby to a business. Along with the book, Angela has also put together a business planner perfect to help keep you organised. So make sure you're tuned in on Tuesday, the 2nd of May.
Tune in on Wednesday the 3rd of May for the launch of Linda Bromwell's DVD, A Touch of Elegance, featuring Swarovski. On this DVD, Linda has designed 5 stunning projects using Swarovski, including waterfall earrings, an asymmetric necklace and a bicone bracelet. Linda will be giving you plenty of inspiration and advising you on how to add a touch of elegance to your designs. Make sure you're watching on Wednesday the 3rd of May.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Kelly Newman. you like to sing it for me?
I can't get to that pitch. No.
Callie Newman, Callie Newman.
I'll do the bottom bit and then you do the top bit. Okay?
Kelly. What do you mean?
No, I'll start and then you finish.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Kelly Newman.
Kelly Newman. Kelly Newman.
No, your high pitchy bit.
Kelly Newman. Okay,
That's
sorry.
it.
Okay, we haven't rehearsed this.
Ready? Kelly Newman.
Kelly Newman. Kelly Newman.
Kelly Newman.
You run the competition. We haven't rehearsed it. I don't know if you could tell. We're live. Can you tell? Come on, can you? That was absolutely perfect. Beautiful. Kelly Newman, you've just got £50 credited to your account, my lovely. Why don't you get yourself the kit? Get yourself the kit. Get yourself the kit. A very, very warm welcome to all of you who are joining us. It's our birthday celebration week and we are 7 years old and we're very excited about it, quite frankly. And it's quite good because I've now realised I can remember how many years I've been married if I remember how many years Jewellery Maker's been going. We've been married 7 years this year, yeah?
Yeah, we have.
It is that. All right, yeah, good.
Yeah.
Not to each other.
No.
Ollie's also. None of us are married to Ollie either. But when you hear about us, we all got married in 2010.
It's a good year.
Right.
It was a vintage year. It was a good year.
It's a very, very good year.
Yeah.
Right. Oh,
I know.
Oh, right. Let's have a chat. Let's have a chat. When we, for me, where we really excel in the industry is our kits, and our kits are unlike anywhere else that does a kit. So if you go anywhere else to buy a kit for jewellery making, chances are it will come in a box or a bag. You'll have this amount of beads and this amount of beads and this amount of beads. Here's your instructions and make this piece of jewellery. What you have from us here is a whole wealth and a whole world away from that. You've got the most glorious, can I just say they are the most stunning Swarovski ever. I will show you that in a minute. But with the kits, you haven't just got a restriction, this kit makes this. You've got enough beads to do this. We give you all the contents to do whatever you want, and you might use it as a kit, you might stick with it within the confines of the kit, or you might use it as an incredible way. When you buy a kit from us, you get the best savings possible. So the code that comes up at the top of your screen in a moment, it'll come up here. The code that you have is basically, it's a little bit like a voucher code, it's a discount code, and it enables you to get the products in the kit for a fraction of the price that are already incredibly low. I'm going to tell you now that the kit that you're about to get at our lowest prices on offer, buying the items individually would be £70. Okay, you're getting at lowest Jewellery Maker prices £70. So industry prices, you can imagine how much the value actually is. So Jewellery Maker prices so incredibly low, driven down. You're looking at this kit would be around the £70 mark for everything individually. Now this kit doesn't just come with the contents of the kit, but it comes with the knowledge of one of our most established jewellery designers, and that's Mark here, and he has made a suite of jewellery for you here. In fact, goes beyond that. He's made 3 bracelets, 2 pairs of earrings, and an extraordinarily indulgent 925 sterling silver, genuine freshwater cultured pearl collection. Bear with me a second, actually. It's a sterling silver plate. It's sterling silver plate, so they're not solid sterling silver. Do you know what I got really excited about with this collection? You get a full findings pack.
You do?
I don't remember the last time we were able to do a kit with a full findings pack. So actually, let's start there. So your finding collection, you're going to get the 4 head pins, and they're incredibly long. They're the longest ones that I've ever come across in the industry, to be fair, which means they're really versatile. Bear with me, they are 51 millimeters. And then an additional 2 millimeters with a little ball on the top as well. So basically you'll get it there, a 53 millimeter head pin. You'll get the 5 jump rings, 2 pairs of the shepherd hooks, the 2 toggle clasps, so you take that jump ring off. So really you get 7 jump rings and then the toggle clasp as well. You get the 5 crimp beads. And then in terms of the chain, you're going to be getting, bear with me, 50 centimeters. And that's all 925 sterling silver plated copper. Okay, so you get a findings pack. Now that automatically, you automatically know from that you can make your bracelets, you can make your necklaces, you can make your earrings, you're done, you're sorted. You don't actually need anything else other than some beading thread to be able to use this kit as a complete kit and have anything. You don't actually, you could go ahead and just use beading thread.
Yeah,
this,
absolutely,
you?
absolutely. Yeah.
Beading thread you can pick up on our website for less than £2. Okay? Or if you want to be really cheeky, and I should probably not advertise this, do what I did when I first started making jewellery and get some fishing wire. There you go, to get yourself started. Give it a go. So if you've, and I must stress as well, if this is the first kit that you've ever bought from us, you can make it, you can play with it, and if you don't love it, you can send it back and you still get a full 30-day money-back guarantee, even if you've part used it.
That's
so
amazing,
if it's your
isn't
first
it?
kit. I don't know
I
any other industry or any other company ever where you can use the products, and if you just don't like it, even though you've part used it, send them back. Amazing. So welcome to the fabulous world that is Jewellery Maker. The next thing I want to talk to you about are, I don't know, do I want to talk about, let's talk about the spacer beads.
Yeah.
Because the spacer beads are free. They're a free gift and you are going to get 80. Bear with me a second. I was about to say, have you got a head pin? This one's sat right here. Now they're 4mm in their diameter and they are literally like little disco balls. They are stunning. I'm going to show you a very clever way that Mark's used these in his design in just a moment. So here they are. You are going to get 80. 80 as a free gift. It's a completely free gift. I mean, how much do you pay for a pack of 20 usually? Okay, OYGC14. Before we go on to the pearls, and you are going to see the pearls in action here, but I just want to show you, I love what you've done there. That's genius. It looks like a little, it looks like a proper connector.
bar.
Yeah. So you've literally just lined up the spacer beads. I've got so many people getting this kit, folks. This is a special birthday kit. So the reason it then is, so far you know that you've got all your findings. You've got 80 silver plated balls. Now, there we go. Did you see the sparkle then? Did you see the state of those? Oh!
Do you remember last show we did? We had the necklace with the big Swarovski bead.
Yeah.
Well, we had this type of little spacer here, but we had the tiny little ones. So when I opened this kit to find the big ones,
well, you can use them as bead caps as well, can't you?
Yeah.
I think these are my favourite items that Swarovski have ever created.
Oh, I love these.
Oh my goodness! They are a Swarovski crystal rondelle, and these are genuine Swarovski. They're not just a crystal, they are the real deal. And they have a rhodium plating, folks. The value in these is extraordinary, and you're going to get 6. The kit is blown out. Now then, let's go to, you're going to get 6 of those. That gives you a beautiful sparkle. So let's recap. You get all of your findings, you get 80 of the spacer beads, and then you get those 6 genuine, the real deal Swarovski crystal rondelles. Okay, now this, I mean the kit's flying out already and we haven't even talked about the main point. And the main point, I think I can stress to you if I do this.
They're so lovely. And I don't know which strand is my favourite either.
I'm straining.
So I'll help the other end.
Yeah, thank you. Should we skip? Oh my word. Over a metre. Over a metre of pearls. Now when we've had 3 metres of pearls before, we know that for our 3 metres collection of pearls that we did was retailing at 90. Yeah, on offer. It's over a metre here. And they're all brand new. These have never been seen before, these strands. They're brand new for the launch. Now, we've put them together to give you an insight just to how many you're getting. And here they are. So you're going to get all of these 3 strands. I'm so sorry if you miss out. This is flying out and people are multi-buying on the kit. Now, one of these strands alone, if you were to price compare, my goodness me, I don't even think, I honestly, within every part of my being, I don't believe you could get 2 of these strands for the price we're doing the whole kit at elsewhere.
No, I agree.
I don't even know if you could get maybe 1.5 of them. Now there are 7x6 up to a 7x8, and you're getting a silver, an ivory, and it's referred to as a black. The ivory is the classic pearl for brides. Just look at the length, the amount you're getting. Just look at this. The amount you're getting is extraordinary. So you can see it goes from the ivory to the silver to the... Now it's classified as a black. It's quite interesting with the colouring of pearls, because in some lights you can see they're black, and in some they're almost like a deep, intense navy blue. You could see, I might just see the Queen wearing them actually. She wears a lot of navy-based jewellery. And they are, I mean, they're outstanding quality. They really are outstanding. They come from one of our most preferred suppliers of pearls, of genuine freshwater culture pearls. Okay, so once again, you've got all of your findings. You've got 80 of those spacer beads. You've got the 6 Swarovski crystal rondelles. And you've got the 3 strands of genuine freshwater culture pearls. And the price we're doing the whole kit for, I don't think you'd be able to get 1.5 strands of these pearls for. Now, at a Jewellery Maker rock bottom low price, and remember, a Jewellery Maker rock bottom low price, so that's with all the offers that we could be doing, we've worked it out that lowest price to buy it all individually would be £67.75. What did I just say about the code at the top of the screen? We use it a bit like a voucher code, don't we? The discount code. Use that code. So rather than going on our website now or on the phone lines and asking for all those individual items, we've grouped it together under the one code branding of OYGC14. The Art Deco Pearl Collection. £42.95. Shop, 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 shop. And it's at times like this, Veronica, I bet you're chuffed you've just got 3. And anonymous shoppers in Surrey, and I've got people in Manchester, I've got loads of people who are, I'm literally seeing people now multi-buying. If you've never called us before, the warmest of welcome to Jewellery Maker. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee on everything. That post and packaging price of £2.95 covers everything that you buy in a whole day. Just go for it. Shop, 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 shop. Wow. £42.95. That price is amazing for just 2 of the strands. That means each of those pearl strands, £14.31 each, and everything else is for free. Oh my goodness, there you get to see the value for money in the kit. Now we're going to see the jewellery. Gosh. And the jewellery, talk us through what you've done, Mark. So we're just looking at the necklace first.
Well, I was going to do a plaited piece, but then I thought I'm going to do this graduated look. The one, the piece on your left. Oh no!
What?
I'm just thinking, have I made a mistake?
What?
No, I haven't. No, I haven't. Phew.
All right, you just have a little conversation with yourself. That's fine.
What I noticed was I had a silver spacer there and a silver spacer there, but I couldn't see one there. But it's just the reflection. Yeah. So I've made this piece here, and I've used 0.4 wire. Just to do rosary linking because I love rosary linking. Would you mind if I put
this on? Because I don't think, because they are the black pearl against the black background.
So this was the piece that I started with, and then that was the decision then, how many pearls I had left, so how many other pieces of jewellery. And I was still able to make another 5, and one of the bracelets is a triple row Shambhala piece, and it used a lot of pearls. That's just lovely.
So it's just near my microphone there.
I love these.
Oh, by the way, I've got an amber cabochon coming up in the show as well, which is under £10.
That's lovely.
That is absolutely glorious. I am going to have to take it off just because of its proximity to my microphone, and you'll hear a dum 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 throughout the whole rest of the show. So you started with the necklace.
Yeah, then I did the triple, which I haven't done for such a long time. So I was really pleased with how that turned out. And the dark, it was a bit out of my comfort zone because I swapped colours halfway through. So you've got the dark and then that goes into...
How did that feel?
Then it goes into... I was really pleased with the outcome.
It's beautiful.
I really like that.
And that's what we're going to learn how to do.
Yeah. See,
fabulous.
For that bracelet, that's the price of the kit. I really do think that.
You do?
Yeah. And the simple little blue one, which is probably my favourite one, with a little Swarovski...
Works amazing.
Yeah, love it.
Works amazingly. And you also have another bracelet and 2 pairs of earrings.
Yep.
Just glorious, glorious, glorious. So, okay, the bracelet.
Okay, so I've demoed this quite a few times on the show, but I probably haven't done it in over a year.
I haven't seen it for ages.
And it's one of my favourite techniques, and it just works perfectly with the pearls. Okay, so this is basically a square knot macrame bracelet, but instead of having one lazy strand, we have three. And instead of having one working, we have two. And it's just the way the combination of the way you use your wires. So I'm using 0.4 for the lazy and the working. Okay, I didn't want to use too many wires. And I've taken the 3 pieces, each piece the length of the board, this is the small macrame board, plus about 6 inches at the top and 6 inches at the bottom, just so it gives you a bit of play to tie your threads off.
Okay.
So they're all in one slot at the top of the board, and they're all into individual slots at the bottom. And to start, you have 2 slots apart because you need space to get your wires in to start. Okay. So as I said, this is 0.4 for the lazy and for the working. Okay, which I've never done before. I tend to use a higher gauge lazy than the working, but I thought I'd give it a go because I wanted that movement. I wanted it to be fluid. Okay, so they're my 3 lazy strands. And for the working, you need 2 pieces, each piece about 1 metre in length.
Okay.
Okay, so we're going to take our first lazy wire and just run it through your fingers just to soften it and straighten it out. And we're going to take our first wire underneath all 3 of our lazy strands, and we're going to tie a basic square knot around all 3 wires. Okay, so just going to position that. And you need to do your first knot about 1 inch from the top. Okay, so we'll just tie that up. So square knot underneath all 3. Okay, we'll just pull that nice and tight. And then we do the right side of our square knot. So a left and a right makes a full square knot. Okay, and we bring this up. And then use the slots in your board just to keep the wires out of the way. And then we're going to take our second wire and do exactly the same, but this time you want the knot to sit underneath the knot you've already made. So we take our wire under, pull the 2 ends up so they meet, and I'm just going to tie again a second square knot. Now I'm using pearls for this, but this works really well with seed beads, your 6/0s or your 8/0s. If you wanted something really delicate, you could go for your 11/0s. So for seed beads, it's a beautiful technique,
yeah,
really nice.
Yeah.
So we feed that under.
Do you need to check out your baskets, folks, if you've got this kit in your basket, because we're close to a sellout.
Okay, so we've got our 2 sets of wires, our 2 square knots. So the first thing we're going to do is make a tiny little herringbone section. So all that entails is we're going to take the top set over the bottom set and tie a square knot. So we'll do that. So top over the bottom set. And this just gathers up all of your wires. I love this technique. So this is probably one of I'm going to say this is probably my favourite technique. I love it. Remember we did it on the bridal DVD, didn't we, with wire?
Yeah.
Okay, so we're going to start incorporating our pearls now. So you'll have to start with the middle, first of all, then left, then right. Middle, left, right. Middle, left, right. That's the way you're going to pop the beads on. So we're going to take our first pearl, which is our middle pearl on the middle row, and we're going to take that up to the top. And our 2 sets of wires, which are sitting above, we're going to tie a square knot. We're going to cage, in effect, the pearl, but only with the lower set, the set that's nearest to the pearl. And we're only going to use the wire that the pearl is sat on as our lazy. So we're not going to go under all 3 this time. We're only going to go on the middle one. So we're going to pull that through. And just manipulate the pearl so it sits upright, like so. And then we're going to cage that in. Okay, and pull that nice and tight. Okay. So the next thing we need to do is we need to fill in this gap that we have between our top sets of wire and our bottom, which is probably about 2/3 of an inch. So what we're going to do, we're just going to tilt our board 45-degree angle, okay? And the top and the bottom on the left side now become left wire and our right wire, okay? And we're going to use this first wire, the left, but we're not going to pop on a pearl. We're just going to do a naked knot, okay? So we're just going to tie a square knot. So top and bottom now become left and right, and we're going to tie a square knot. Just put it nice and gently underneath. So the square knot will sit directly under the pearl Bring that round. Okay. And then we'll take those 2 wires out of the way into a slot. And now we're going to the right hand side, so we're going to turn it 90 degrees so we're back at this angle. So top and bottom now become left and right. One thing to point out is with our 3 sections, your middle wire, we do the left then right of the knot. The second wire, the left wire, we do left and right. But when we do the right wire, we do right then left. So left, right, right, left. Okay, so we're going to turn the board and we're going to do the right side of the knot because we're on the right side of the board, and we're going to tie a square knot. Sorry. Okay. Then we're going to tie the left side. Okay, bring that through. So now our 2 knots are sat alongside our first pearl. Okay, so now we've got all our wires in the right direction.
I just say that's almost a £30 saving that you're getting today by using the code on the screen of Jewellery Maker prices. So that's not industry standard prices because we're way below those, but that's almost a £30 saving. I've got loads of you with these in your baskets. Do make sure you're checking those baskets out.
Wow. So we've popped in our middle pearl,
yeah.
Okay, and we've got our knot on the left and we've got our knot on the right. So now we can start beading properly. So we've done our middle, so we take up our left. We've got the 2 wires there ready. So left side of the board, we do the left side first. Take our wire underneath, and then we bring up the pearl so it sits nice and snug. We bring that through, pop those to one side, then we're going to do the right side of the knot. So right side of the board, we do the right side first. So we just flip that over, bring it up, and then we do the left side of the knot. Okay, so if you look, we've got 2 wires right on the inside now, which are going to take our next pearl. So they're already sat there waiting, so you know that that's the right position. So we take our pearl, we pop it up, we're on the middle, so we do the left side first, and then we bring, so it sits nice and neatly underneath. Okay, and then all we're going to do is just going to push the middle bead up to get rid of that little bit of space. Yeah, okay, so that we've lost that gap. And then all we're going to do then is we're just going to continue with the left side because we've just done the right. Okay, pull that across, and then we do the right side. Once you've got past this initial first stage, it builds up quite quickly. Okay, so that's the left, so now we do the right. We're on the right side of the board, so we do the right side of the knot first. Okay, bring that up nice and neatly, and try to keep the pearls parallel with the one above. So that's the right side. Okay, then we've got the 2 wires. They're already there waiting. So we pop up the next bead and we do the next one. So what I'll do another few sections and then I'll show you how we finish. Pull that up through. Okay, so we're back on the left. We're on the left side of the board. Cage it nice and neatly. And that's all we're going to do. We're just going to go left, right, middle, until we get to the desired length of our bracelet. And you need to make sure, because we started with a bead in the middle, we end with a bead in the middle. So when you're popping your pearls or your bead of choice on your lazy strands, always make sure that the middle row has one more bead than the outside edges. So I think on my completed bracelet I had 15 going down the centre and then 14 on the left and 14 on the right. So I'll continue with a little bit more of this,
Okay.
and then I'll show you how we finish.
Well, can I just say at that point then, I think a beautiful asset, if perhaps you're not really into wire work necessarily, or I did say before, all you would need with this kit is just some beading thread in order to be able to complete the kit and make loads of pieces of jewellery. Well, we've got the fire line. And this fire line is lovely because it's the black colour. It is actually, and I said you can use a fishing wire, it's actually originally for fishing wire, which is why you get all the different weights on it. So depending on what type of fish you're trying to fish for and what the average weight would be. But it does make for the most amazing beading thread because you've got the strength of it. You know that it is not going to snap, because I can't imagine that you're going to be putting 3.62 kilograms of beads around your necklace, your neckline.
Oh, yes.
I mean, you might, and you can if you want to. So it's incredibly, incredibly, incredibly strong. You get 15 yards on each one. It's usually $12.95, but you can add it onto your order today for a birthday celebratory price of $8.95. I know, I don't know why I'm doing that.
Do you know that tune? Do you know what it's called?
Yes. Yes, I do. It's something to do with aeroplanes, isn't it?
No.
No, I don't then.
No, it's the Ride of the Valkyries.
Yes. I was thinking Flights to the Conchords, yeah.
Ah.
Yeah, I did know that. $8.95, folks. 0800 644 655. Now, one of them is for £4 worth of fish. One of them is for 6 and one of them is 8. So you have got some different strengths on there, which, to be honest, if you're going to be doing different techniques with them, it just gives you different strengths that you've got on it. So if you're going to be pulling it really tight, because you can obviously do various different techniques where you can twist them, etc. You can do. I actually quite like Fireline twisted around a piece of wire, because they're beautifully coated and they've got this really lovely colour to them. So you can be incredibly versatile with those. Add that onto your order, folks. It's usually $12.95 and today it's $8.95. Now, I've got sterling silver spaces here, which I just wanted to bring to you at this point, because even though they're spacer, there are 6 mil. Do you know what? Do you know what I'd do? I'd get the popcorn chain and I'd just have one of these. I'd have that as a head pin, on an eye pin rather, and same on the other side. So I'd do an eye loop both sides and I'd have that in the middle. That just on a piece of leather cord, single one on a bracelet. Do you know you could sell that? How much would you sell that for? So a really slim piece of leather cord, one silver bead in the middle.
£15?
Yeah, it's the type of thing that you'd see a lot in boutiques at the moment. And typically, I've talked about this before, if you get so here's a little craft tip for you. If you get a postcard, a plain postcard, yeah, and you cut it in half, so with depth ways, and you turn it on its side, and you wrap a bracelet around it, and you just say, or you put a little saying, a little quote of whatever it may be along the top of it. So, for friendship or something, and you put that on your craft stall. At the moment, they're retailing with a silver plated bead in the town where I live for $12.95 each. Silver plate, 1 bead.
Gosh.
With a slider clasp. Yeah. $12.95 for a silver plated, one silver plated bead. And I worked out from Jewellery Maker, you could probably make that in silver plate for probably around about 23 pence. I think I worked it out at, for the bead and the leather. This is a solid 925 sterling silver one. You get 20 and it's $12.95.
Wow.
$12.95. 0800 644 655. We're going even lower. We're doing $8.95. That's for the 20. This is a 6mm bead. You've got a good size hole in there as well. If you can't get a piece of leather through there, you can again do your eye loop on either side and attach the leather on it. $12.95, folks. 0800 644 655. DUGP 83895 for the 20. They're 6mm round beads. They are absolutely gorgeous and they would work beautifully alongside these pearls.
Would you use them alongside your Stardust beads that we had? Yeah.
Yes, yeah. Do you mind if I just do that?
No.
How lovely. Just pops, doesn't it? Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. If you've just tuned in, £8.95 for the 20, £9.25 sterling silver beads. Sheila, lots of anonymous
I understood every word of that.
Do you know what? I would actually, I hope you would. We've worked together long enough that surely you know better than I do, because I have no idea what I was trying to say. Hello everybody, the hugest congratulations to you. 0800 644 655. Okay, we are just going to do another sterling silver element now.
You've had 2 children since we've known each other.
Yes,
amazing,
I have.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Your life's changed considerably more than mine has.
It
without
has
a doubt.
Changed in every way possible. It's absolutely bonkers. Yes, since the channel started, I've got married and had 2 children.
It's amazing.
And I have grown widthways as well. And crinkled. And yeah, a lot's changed in 7 years. Yeah.
Wow.
But all good. All really good. Yeah. Yeah, let me now. These
are cute, aren't they?
Now, it's no secret that you used to be in the
I'm still class myself as a horticulturist.
Do you?
Yes.
Even though you don't practice it on a professional level anymore?
No, as a hobbyist in our own gardens, yes.
What flower would you say this is?
Let's have a look. Well, this is either a flower called a zinnia or a dahlia, a single dahlia. Looks like a single dahlia. In fact, I'm growing a single dahlia at home at the moment from cuttings called Star Wars.
Drew would be all over that. That's my husband, folks. He is a little bit obsessed when it comes to Star Wars.
But no, I'd go for, or a little sunflower. It looks a cute little sunflower.
Yeah, we grow sunflowers. Now, these are 10 by 7.4 millimetres. I'm sorry, but hello. Are they not the cutest silver charms ever? And one of my favourite things to receive on my birthday are flowers, so I think it's perfect to have a birthday celebration with flowers. CRRF65 695, folks. 0800 644 655. Do yourself a favour, pop those onto your order because they are truly adorable. They'd be lovely in the cluster of little charms I've got around my necklace at the moment. They'd be lovely just a little charm on a bracelet, a little adornment. I'd be quite tempted to pop those on a very simple, probably a made out of headpin shepherd hooks.
Yep.
Very simple pair of hooks for earrings.
I'm just imagining outside in your garden, entertaining in the summer, al fresco, glasses of prosecco, wine glass charm with your little flower. Oh, that'd be so nice.
I'm there.
That's very you. It's very you, I think.
Yeah. Except at the moment, it wouldn't be a glass of prosecco; it'd be Ribena in a straw. And now then.
Oh,
we are going to return to the demonstration, but I do want to give you a heads up that I had a bit of jealousy that I wasn't on for Amber Day yesterday. We have a piece that wasn't seen. It didn't go onto the show yesterday because it's for us. It's a premiere launch, and because it's the birthday, we're going to do it on a special offer under £10, and it's not £9.95.
With that slidey necklace with the pearls.
Yes, for the popcorn slider.
Yeah.
Now, I'm sorry, but hello. Mark's going to carry on with the demonstration. I'm just going to look at some dinosaurs.
Some dinosaurs?
I think there's dinosaurs in here.
Okay.
Do you want a sneaky peek?
Look at that bezel it sat in.
I know.
That's incredible.
Stunning, isn't it? Amazing quality amber. Absolutely incredible. Incredible moments of history. Just stopped in time. That is going to be extraordinarily low on price. If you missed Amber Day yesterday, don't worry about it. We're sorting you out. Okay, back to you, Mark.
Under £10, you say?
Yeah.
Okay.
James from HR, who spent £1,800 on his first order with us, bought an incredible amount of amber yesterday as well. He didn't spend that yesterday. He's been shopping here for ages.
Brilliant. So, on my board, I've got a little section which you could use as a pendant, okay? And on the necklace, you'll if I could have the bracelet, if I could have it across the next one,
this one, the one you do.
I'll pop it under the overhead just so you can see what I've done. So I've started off with the blue, okay, and I have a group of 6, like a hexagon form, and then I have a different colour in the centre, just so you get that in effect a flower. And then halfway through, I've changed direction and I've gone from grey with the blue insert. Okay, so just have a play around with your beads before you actually come to macrame with it, and you get that really nice crossover look. Okay, so to finish, again, as I mentioned earlier, we need to stop with a middle bead because we started, and you get that inverted chevron pattern. I've got my 2 sets of wires, so we're going to take the top set of wire, and basically we're going to do what we did at the top. So we're going to take the top set of wires underneath the pearls, and we're going to macrame over all 3 of those wires. So we're joining them all back together as we did right at the top. And then we're going to take the second set, and we're going to do this 3 times, because remember right at the beginning we attached our 2 sets of wires with an individual knot, and then we did 1 herringbone. So we need to replicate that at the bottom. Okay, so that's 2, and then we'll just finish off our 3rd. Okay, so to bring that through. Okay, so then we've got the same amount of wire at the top as we do at the bottom. Okay, so I'm going to take it off our board. Okay, so I'll show you how we finish. So we take that off our board. So obviously your wires wouldn't be this long when you're at home. So what we're going to do, we're going to separate our 2 sets of working wires, and we're going to take the lower set, and we're going to take 1 wire around all 3 laces in 1 direction, and we're going to cut it off. We're going to take the other wire, its partner wire, all the way around and bring it over, and we're going to cut the wire off. Okay, and then we're going to flip it over. So we have our 2 remaining wires standing up vertically in the back, and we're going to cut those off nice and flush. Okay, and what we're going to do, I'm just going to give a little squidge just to cover up any loose ends, and you should be able to rub your thumb across the top without catching. Okay, and then all we're going to do then, because we've got 3 pieces of 0.4, we can twist very easily. So hold on to the wires and twist your piece of work, and you want about 1.5 inches. So just keep going. Okay, bring it across, and just cut that end off, and repeat the same the other end. So we're going to hold on to the piece of work. You'll find it easier if you are twisting wires to hold on to the work and twist while keeping the wires nice and still. Okay, so you've got that in effect. So you've got your little section with your twisted wires, top and bottom. And then all we're going to do is, each end, is we're just going to do a wrap loop. So 3 times. Turn your loop so it's nice and flat. And then we're going to flip it round and do the same on the other side. So wrap loop either end, and then inside these wrap loops you then attach your jump rings and your choice of clasp. So if I lay that down flat, you can see. So that would be our completed piece. You have your wrap loop either end, and then as we've done with the, if I bring this across and show you, it was slightly too short. So what I've done, I've popped on some silver spacer beads, and then I've done the wrap loop again with your little toggle clasp, and that's the completed piece.
Amazing. Mark Smith, you're so incredibly talented. Thank you for being so articulate and clear with that as well. Now, I've got to direct you to the website, actually, because if you love Mark's work, which obviously you do, there are a number of DVDs he's done with tutorials to help you, including that technique is actually on the bridal DVD. We did a bridal macrame DVD about 40,000 years ago.
Including Thursday's birthday DVD, I've recorded 16 DVDs now.
Really? Do you know what? Amazing. Yeah. Yeah.
That's all from watching you. That's all from watching you.
And what a disappointment when he met me, because at first he thought I was Cat Dealey, and then he went, oh, no, she's not.
You're not.
Woo! Thank you, JM. Particularly enjoyed my name being sung. Oh, Kelly! Wow. You're welcome. Happy 7th birthday, JM, and that's from Kelly. Kelly won our competition today. It's going to be another opportunity to win again this afternoon to have £50 credit to your account. Kelly, it's our pleasure, my darling. But right now, it is beyond a pleasure to do what we're about to do for you. If you missed Amber Day yesterday, I don't actually believe there was anything like this anywhere near the price that we're doing. We're being a bit cheeky. Let's do an Amber piece right now. Lowest price ever you could possibly imagine. Let's go. You are looking at one of the oldest gemstones in the world. The oldest being zircon. And some people debate, is this a gemstone because it's resin? Well, actually, I truly do take the stance that it is a gemstone. It is a completely stunning, exquisite, completely genuine Baltic cognac amber. Now, I want you to be able to see all the light around this. The Baltic is the prime location in the world where you want your amber to be from. I've purposely placed my white part of my top just behind that. Oh my goodness. I have seen so many examples of these, and literally using the code at the top of the screen, this product item, all of them are of this caliber. You are not going to be disappointed when you receive yours, and you know what? The price that we're going to do, I would say I'd probably buy about 5 of these and put them all in a bracelet.
Wow. Yes.
We're going that low on price that is achievable. Or 3. I'm wondering how I could use these with them as well. I like that big chunky silver that we had on earlier. Now, Mark, when he saw it before, commented on the setting. Look at the quality of the 925 sterling silver. So let's focus on the 925 sterling silver for a moment. I've already given you a heads up that this is going under £10. Could I see the call screens, please, Danny? Because I'm just intrigued. What was the lowest price item that you had on yesterday, set in silver, Amber? JCGY79. Now then, this is measuring 22 by 13 millimeters. If you trust me, you'll be dialing now and putting it in your basket. You don't have to check out until the price comes on screen. If you trust me, you'll be dialing up. You don't have to press your option 1 and speak to the call centre to confirm until the prices come on screen. But you want to be there because the phone lines will go absolutely bonkers. We've got a few hundred of these available, and they're all saved for today's show. You want to be dialing right now. So you are looking at an incredible piece of amber that is potentially about 4 million years in the making. And what you're seeing in there will never be in another piece of amber, and your piece of amber will be different from the next. Now, for me, with amber, that's why I think it's great to take advantage of the 30-day money-back guarantee. Because each one, if you were to go to an amber store, you'd probably be quite specific about which piece. You'd look at it and you'd be drawn to which one. You might see some patterns within, you might see little mosquitoes in one, you might see different things in different pieces of amber. Because of that, I would say if you are thinking you want a few of these and you don't know, you want them all to look the same, perhaps overbuy and take advantage of that 30-day money-back guarantee. I would say everybody pretty much, apart from a couple of people, most people are multi-buying on this. Massively multi-buying. Yet people are buying, we've got 1, 2, 3 people have bought it 5 times over. Most people are buying 3s and 2s. Go for it, go for it, go for it. And oh my goodness. £12.95. Okay, let's just have a moment to pause and think. £12.95. It's set into solid 925 sterling silver. It's an exquisite connector. £12.95. Do we think that's price competitive? Yes, extraordinarily. Do you know, immediately I get transported to a jeweller's where I'm not going to say where in London it is actually because it'd give it away, but it is a crafting place. There's a huge market there, and there's a huge amount of amber there. And I would say I would expect this to be possibly set onto an incredibly plain chain and retail at probably about £30 on a silver chain at the place, and it would fly. Be fine. I think that'd be amazing. We're going lower. This is Jewellery Maker. This is £7.95. James in HR, this is £7.95. He's obsessed with our amber. He's literally buying it in the droves. We've driven that price really down low for you, and you 0800 644 655. for less than £12, you could get a chain from us and a 925 sterling silver chain, and you'd be able to get this for basically less than £12. Amber for me and set into the silver. Okay, so some people say, you know what, I'm a jewellery maker and I don't want it to be set in the silver. The opportunity's there because it's got the loop on either side. As a jewellery maker, this is what I want. Because I have to do something with it. I can't just put that onto a chain. I need to attach jump ring, or I need to attach whatever it is I might do, perhaps even bash some wire, hammer some wire and make a gorgeous ring. So what would you do with this, Mark?
I like the idea of yours actually buying multiples in a bracelet with a really chunky jump ring.
Yeah, and it could be that you even just put one on a popcorn slider bracelet. And that's your connector.
What does it look like on the top of your wrist?
I will show you with pleasure. My wrist isn't flat, so it might fall off. Isn't it? What, my wrist? Thanks.
That's stunning, isn't it?
Excuse me, shall I do it on the overhead?
That's beautiful.
You see, it's a pair of earrings as well. And you can, with these connectors, you can actually just snip that off and file it down as well. So if you wanted to have it as earrings, that would be great. Do you know what's a great positioning to have your connector around that way? So then your jump ring goes the other way. So then your shepherd hat. So that's going to fall.
Oh, okay, yeah.
But a friend of mine, Sarah, when I first met her at university, she was literally dripping in amber. And you know when you associate certain gemstones with certain people, and I swear she had a pair of earrings that were like this, 1, 2, probably 3 in a row, a pair of earrings.
I would hang one of those from the bottom of an earring. I think that's just so dramatic.
That is exquisite, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, 0800 644 655. You just keep looking at that for a moment. I'm just going to see if I don't think I've seen that. No, I haven't seen that. Earlier on today, there was a calla lily featured. Oh, sorry, amber at £12.95. And there are just a few remaining. It's £7.95. This one, the lowest price ambers that we have in the company, and yet it's one of the larger sizes, and it's set into 95 sterling silver. I'll show you the back again. Again, people are continuing to multi-buy. We have got a good quantity of these still available for you because we have hundreds to begin with, but over half the stock has gone. So less hundreds than the hundreds that we had. Especially commissioned for our birthday, and right now we're going to look at your designs on the Wall of Fame. Hang on. I need to say hello to, just see if there's a Bronwyn in your pile there. No. Oh, everyone else is still beautiful. But I just, the other day when I was on the show on Sunday, I said that Sunday afternoon, my husband Drew, who presents on here occasionally, and he sings in a band as well, and we support, as a family, we support the Shakespeare Hospice in Stratford, and his band were playing a complimentary gig to raise money for the charity. Well, it was a bit of a pain really, because it's called Alfonso's Pancake Breakfast, and the place where they were doing the gig was going to do all these pancakes, and when they were sold, all the money went to charity. Well, the power cut just before the gig started, so that didn't happen, and no one could grab a coffee, so it was a little smaller gathering than anticipated. However, I was with Freddie, who'd just fallen off the sofa, brilliant, big egg on his head, and the lady came up to me and said hello, and basically Bronwyn and her husband, who live in Bicester, which is probably about 50 minutes away from Stratford-upon-Avon where I live, she'd heard us talking about the gig in the morning, wanted to come along and support, and drove up and came and said hello and saw the gig. So Bronwyn, just sending you lots of love, and she was wearing those glorious necklace and was going to send it in for the Wall of Fame today. But it hasn't made it, but hopefully you'll be seeing that later in the show. Anyway, we're going to move on to designs here. So the Wall of Fame is the opportunity for you to showcase what you've been up to, and all we ask is that majority of the components that you've used are from Jewellery Maker. You can send in one entry from a Wednesday to a Wednesday, and on a Wednesday we make a draw. Now every single entry gets allocated a number. They don't all get shown on screen, it's just completely chosen randomly which is seen on screen, but all get entered into the draw and a number will be chosen, 2 numbers, £100 for first prize, credited to your account, and £50 for second prize. So let's have a look at what's been sent in.
Off to you.
Oh, thank you very much. 746. This is just so springtime. It's beautiful, and I love your connector at the top as well. This is from Gabrielle Sidaway. Good afternoon and happy birthday to all of the wonderful JM designers and presenters and crew. I'm a relatively new addition to the JM family, having joined you on your birthday last year, but I've certainly been bitten by the bug. I started making last August and vowed this year to send in a Wall of Fame entry every week, and so far, so good. Just need a win now. Attached is this week's entry. I've made a suite of jewellery using your gorgeous lemon shell pearls, and the quality of which is superb. I've used sterling silver findings and a clasp from my stash, and I think this set looks really summery and pretty. I want us to get those in our stock. I want us to supply those. Thanks for all of your ongoing inspiration, and good luck to me and all my fellow woffers. Lots of love from Gabrielle in bright and breezy Billingham. The warmest, lots of warm birthday love to you, my darling, and you are too.
Amazing.
Sorry, 746, can't talk.
I've got another shell pearl piece here.
Which would look very nice on the top.
It would. Number 747. And this is from Hannah Chapman. And Hannah says, hello, Jewellery Maker. Here is my entry for your Wall of Fame. I've used your gorgeous faceted shell pearls strung on yellow silk with mostly findings from your sterling silver kits. I hope you'll like it. And that's from Hannah. That's why I love shell pearl. That's why I love shell pearl.
Gorgeous,
well
really fab. Well done, Han. This is 748. Lovely design from Catherine. Hi all. Attaches my entry, and it's the latest commission. The necklace has been made using the lavender amethyst, rose quartz seed pearls, and JM findings. It's also personalised with a bee using a rose gold coloured wire, and the idea coming from Claire's wire writing DVD. And I hope you like it. Best wishes from Catherine Humphreys. 748, my darling. That is a really gorgeous. I can imagine that feels very elegant on. Good luck.
Oh my word. I thought that was Labradorite.
Is it an agate?
No. Don't peek. Don't peek.
I don't like not knowing.
Hello everyone at Jewellery Maker.
Is it tourmaline?
No. My entry to the Wall of Fame is a bracelet using demantoid garnet.
Oh my word.
Faceted rondelles. I purchased them from Jewellery Maker early in the year, and it matches a ring that I have. I'm really pleased with the quality of the rondelles as they sparkle in the light. Good luck for fellow jewellery makers, and that's from Sarah Partington in Bolton. That is exquisite. I don't think I've ever been in the studio with demantoid garnet.
Oh, it's an amazing gem. Amazing.
Well done. Beautiful.
Well done, hun. This is 750. Gorgeous wire wrapping here, and it's from Leanne Wilkinson, and it literally says Labradorite cabochons. That's all it says. And you know what? I'm moving it around to show you the shiller on the Labradorite, and it is actually working. You can actually see it, but even on photo. 750. Good luck.
Okay, number 751, and this is from Lynn, and Lynn says, hi everyone, here is my entry for this week. I think wire work is my favourite medium, and this one is made with gold wire, 0.8 and 1mm. The stones are all from a quartz and agate scoop that I bought from Jewellery Maker.
Ah, scoops.
Just back from a fantastic workshop with Laura. I had a wonderful day and learned so much. Good luck to everyone this week, and that's from Lynn Timmins. That's beautiful.
Gorgeous,
well
Lynn.
done.
That's really gorgeous. We need to do bead scoops.
We do.
We do.
You're right, you're right.
Now then, this is incredibly impressive, and again it would go over my top. 752, it's from Jean O'Grady. Hi all at JM, I made this fascinator for my nephew's wedding last weekend. All products are from yourselves except for one set of feathers. Good luck to all in the draw. Regards from Jean. Jean, that is a stunning piece of art. Well done, my lovely. You are 752.
753. And this is from Kathy in Leeds, who is our friendly Jewellery Maker junkie.
Is that Kathy? Is that, Kathy, is that your face?
I think
because
it is.
Because I have talked to you for years, Kathy, down the TV.
Right.
And I've never seen your face before. How nice
yes, it is. It is. It is. Good morning, everyone. I hope you are well. Here is my Wall of Fame entry for the week. A picture From my cruise, wearing a sterling silver modern cuff and earrings that I made. They are a combination of shiny, smooth and textured. The earring components are almost all tools to make. This set came from you. Thanks so much. Good luck everyone. Still your friendly junkie, Kathy in Leeds.
JM junkie,
Yeah.
Mark. You missed the JM bit out.
junkie.
I've done that a
Well
few
done.
times, haven't I, Kathy?
That's
Kathy,
amazing.
hello. I'm looking like I'm stroking your face. Is that a bit weird? Kathy, gorgeous, and I hope you enjoyed your
done.
cruise, hun. Yeah, your jewellery's always
Wow.
fabulous. Fabulous. My final one is 754 with findings that I've not seen, those chandelier findings in about 20,000 years. This is from Alison in sunny Angus. Hello all and a happy 7th birthday. Thank you. This week's offering is a suite using copper coloured shell pearl and gunmetal spaces, copper coloured zari cord and plated metal findings. Hun, I adore that. Really gorgeous. 754. Good luck to you.
The last one today. Oh, this is 755. Love gems. Thank you. That's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. It's got a. It looks like
adore
a
that.
treble clef, but with an amylite
Yeah.
sort of shape, doesn't it?
Absolutely it does.
Yeah. Well done,
Yeah.
Jem. That's lovely.
Really,
Well done.
really gorgeous. Thank you so much to all of you who have entered. Now, the birthday celebrations just continue. This afternoon, you are joined by the talent, the phenomenal talent that is Jem Hawkes, and you'll be joined by Zena. Love that woman. I could just get her face and I could just kiss it. What was that, sorry? Oh, now then, we need to have a little word. We need to have a word. See this amber? It's £7.95. You see this? If you've got it in your basket, check it out. It's supposed to be £12.95. That's a £5 off the price for today only. If that's in your basket, do check your basket out and try to do it right now, folks. 0800 644 655 if you'd like to call up. We've just got a few remaining. Exquisite. Absolutely exquisite. So when are you back on screen,
I am
Mark?
on Friday. Doing the late show, and Friday is seed bead day.
You're in your element then.
And I've made up my own kits.
Oh, no pressure.
No
That
pressure,
means they'll be
no
absolutely
pressure,
amazing,
yeah.
so make sure you're watching. Do continue to add to your order for the rest of the afternoon. I did say she was here and I wanted to just kiss her face, and I do. She's here this afternoon, looking gorgeous, as classy as always. It's Zena. Don't go anywhere. Add to your order. Enjoy the fun. It's going to be an incredible afternoon for you. Incredible rest of the week. I will see you next week. Enjoy the birthday. Lots of love. Mwah, and enjoy the rest of your day. Bye for now.
Bye-bye.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow jewellery making demonstrations.